Hey guys, can you hear me okay? Just got some buttons to push and then we can get started. Hope everybody's doing okay. Thank you, Cam, for the alert, by the way. Appreciate you guys dropping in and being here. Just bear with me 2 seconds while I just sort everything out. Everything should be good. Should have everything sorted. Right, let me just pop that over there. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Right. Just got a couple more buttons to push, guys, and then we're good to go. I think we're about there. Yeah, I hope everybody's okay. Hope everybody's doing alright. Thanks for dropping on in. Right, I think we're about sorted. I've got some setting things. Let me double check. How do I edit these? Hey, Ascari, how you doing? How do I change this? Hey, One, how you doing? Ah, that's the button I'm looking for. There we go. Hey, thank you, Ramp. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Push, how you doing? Sorry, I've been doing some more layout changes, so... just trying to find what works for me, you know? How is everybody? We all good? I think we're alright. Right. Let me hide that preview, and then let's get started. Yeah, good morning. How are you doing? Right, let's have a look at what we need to do. They have festive cupcakes, apparently. Okay. Interesting. Am I winning? We haven't had our first match today yet. We're literally about to start, so... we're gonna see what we can do. There is so much stuff on here. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing alright. Hey, Alexa. How you doing? Don't want that task. We're not doing that one. Stuff that. Destroy units. That's easy. Yeah. There's all sorts of random stuff. I've been working on a bunch of different sets recently. I think we were doing US last time. They done a new patch, so there's a ton of new stuff. So we're just gonna mooch around. We're gonna just try a bunch of different stuff today. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, in all fairness, Alex, I didn't buy all of it. Some of it I did get back way back in the day. I'm in the CC program for the game, so I've had a lot courtesy of Snail, basically, as part of being in the program. I get a monthly and a major patch allowance. So, I have put a few £100 into the game. But yeah, since 2013. No. So, it doesn't work like that. You have your own account. But you get an allowance, and that allowance goes onto your personal account. They don't give you like an extra account just for making content. You use your own account, but it's just you use that allowance that they give you to then pick what you want to get so you can show stuff off to people without having to pay for it. I still can buy stuff normally, just like everybody else. I just get a little extra to help me, that's all. As a little thank you for making content about the game. Hey, Pookie. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Vince. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Jack. Hey, Bug. Hope you're all doing well. I don't know if you guys have been playing. Thanks for the likes as well, by the way. Thank you, whoever that was that did those. Appreciate that. Does help out enormously. Hey, Adam. Yeah, they have a program, Alex. Anyone can apply for it. Yeah. If you just type in like War Thunder CC, there's an application thing. That's about it, really. Obviously certain metrics you have to hit, but yeah. That's how it works, and then it's tiered, so different rewards depending on where you sit, basically. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Pookie. Much appreciated. Hey, Jet. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for dropping on in. Really appreciate it. I'll say, it's middle of the day for me, but we're just getting started. Getting brain into gear. Rav, I'm not really the person to ask about tanks, if I'm honest. Going back to what you were saying. Apologies for being slow on that. I am a complete scrub when it comes to tanks. I am learning myself. Hey, Jet. Hey, I've been playing the I played a little bit of American, but the Germany set's my main set when it comes to tanks. Hey, Splash. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Thor. I've been playing Swedish lately. But yeah, I'm not very good. The thing I can recommend is just learn the ballistic mechanics, learn the maps. Don't overpeak the same spot over and over, because that's something commonly people mess up. Thank you, Doobie. How you doing? Hey, TC. Hey, Adam. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, I mean, that's the best thing I can recommend. As I say, I'm not an avid tanks player. I'm someone who's very, very scrub when it comes to tanks. I'm not great. It's something I am still trying to suss and learn myself, so hopefully I will get there. Yes, but no, Thor. You are both correct and incorrect at the same time. This is a common fallacy that people fall into. Happy to discuss and explain why, because this is a common misconception. How you doing, Tactical? You alright? Nice to see you. So, you will hear a lot of people say, play realistic or play sim, you'll get way more. Yeah, as I said, this is both correct and incorrect at the same time. And the reason being is the increase in bonus that you get is percentage-based scaling. Okay, it is not a given. It is not granted for definite. This game is primarily performance-derived, as with everything in this. So if you play bad, 3,000%, we're just going to go with a really exaggerated number, okay? 3,000% of 0 is still 0, okay? So you got to think about it from the player point of view, in that, you know, players act differently depending on how well they perform, for example, between different modes. If we take arcade and realistic, for example, realistic, you're fielding a single vehicle. Arcade, you can field multiple. The match lengths are different. Players may or may not be able to cope with the mechanical differences of the game. You say, for example, it's not that much difference. Depends on the player's experience. You know, have they played other games? Have they played other flight sim games? Have they played games with tanks in? You know, there's lots of different things that can change whether somebody can cope with that mechanical difference, that level of awareness, how you would play on a map. For example, in a realistic tank is not necessarily the same as how you would do it in arcade, for example. There are habits people build and develop that may not translate, so on and so forth. So you have to take it on an individual basis. You have to look at your ability level in the different modes, and you need to compare. And you need to see how you perform. The other factor you need to bear in mind as well is a player may be able to play extremely high tier in arcade, but they might be constrained to tier 1 or tier 2 in realistic, just by virtue of degradation of their ability level. So in that particular instance, the difference in BR when playing the easier mode, quote unquote, would actually potentially yield them higher returns. So, again, it depends on the individual. If you can play consistently at the same ability level in both... No, this is not Mobile War Thunder, this is the PC version. If you can play consistently the same BR in the different modes, the percentage scaling is 100% going to benefit you, and yes, you will earn more. But it is not a given. It is not guaranteed. You have got to look at you as an individual. Me, for example, I'm one of those people that really struggles with the mechanics of realistic tanks. So, for me, I actually earn more in arcade tanks than I do realistic. I just suck at them that much. It's something I need to work on. It's not something that's a natural fit for me. And therefore, it creates an issue for me. So, for me, progressing would actually be quicker in arcade. Which seems a bit contradictory. Granted, because you've got the higher scaling, right? Which is why everybody says, play the harder mode, you'll get there faster. It's not strictly true. As I say, you have to look at you as an individual and what you can actually do and see how you go from there. You know, if I take a tanks player who's never played planes and I throw them into planes and I say, right, play sim planes, they're not probably going to do terribly well, for example. But give them time to grow maybe in the other mode and then adapt and learn, then they might develop the skills necessary to play it. Do you know what I mean? So this is the other thing as well. Just because you're good at realistic and tanks doesn't mean you're going to be good at realistic and planes. Just as an example. Hey, Beatsu. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Sorry, we're having an extensive conversation about realistic versus arcade. The other thing is, well, you've got to remember, everybody has their own pace that they like to play at. Not everybody is obsessed with getting to top tier. There are many players who like to just chill in low BR, and it doesn't phase them. They don't care. So there aren't people that will have to Leroy to top tier within a week. Yeah, exactly, Alex, as well. There are elements in arcade mode as well, which helps with, like, developing basic skills for things like aiming. It can also cause you to develop some bad habits, though, which translate badly into realistic, so that can then create a barrier that you have to unlearn. So there's pros and cons, right? There's pros and cons to both of it. But, yeah, and the other thing as well is, going, you know, Thor, you bring up sim. I can't play sim, and you don't want to know why? Because I get motion sick. So if someone turned around to me and said play sim, impossible. I'd be motion sick. I'd be throwing chunks constantly. Not everybody has that problem. Fantastic. Excellent for them. But for me, I can't. I literally physically cannot because it'll make me ill. So again, there's another reason why the experience is customized to the individual. You got to do what works for you, what you can cope with, whether that be from a health point of view, whether that be from an experience point of view, whether that's a comfort point of view from another perspective. As I say, some people really hate being constrained to one vehicle. I'm one of those people. I don't mind playing realistic air. Don't have an issue with it. But my objective, personally, is to get all the upgrades on every vehicle. So I like to bounce between lots of vehicles. So that is why my general leaning is to arcade. And you'll see me doing this a lot, where I bounce around vehicles and grab upgrades. Because I'm effectively Pokedexing every vehicle. So it really just depends on what you want to do. But yeah, if you are good at the game and you've got the skill to play the more difficult modes and you can nail that performance, yes, you will progress faster in the more difficult modes with the higher scaling. But it is not the universal truth that everybody portrays it to be. It is not how everybody wants to play the game. And also people play games for different reasons and have a different quantity of time available for them to play. This game is very much a marathon, not a sprint. I always iterate that to people. You know, you go about it how you want to go about it. This game is quite flexible as well, which is really nice. So, I just say play how you want to play. But I get why people say play the harder modes to progress faster. I get why people fall into that trap, but it's not strictly true. There's a lot more nuance to it than people like to go into. People have a tendency to oversimplify, if that makes sense. Hey, DJ. Yeah, sorry, if you don't like arcade, you can go watch another stream. Simple as that. Appreciate that you might want to watch something else. That's totally fine. But, yeah, sorry, I will be playing arcade today if you don't like that. I'm sorry. I will play every vehicle eventually, Tactical. That is the game. That is the goal. Yeah, can't be bothered. Yeah, the controller's a bit limiting for keybinds. As it's a bit of a pain in the backside, that one. Only question why? I want to play multiple vehicles. That's the main reason. I don't care about progressing fast. I do okay for point score, but yeah, multiple vehicles is the main reason. I don't want to headbutt on a particular vehicle that I don't like. So, mixing it in with other stuff makes it more fun for me. Oh yeah, the realistic flight mechanics I personally enjoy a lot. You know, the movement is far more unforgiving if you mess up. I do like the fact you have to be really considerate and careful with things like wing rip-offs, flaps, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of nice things I do really like about it, but it's the constraint in one vehicle that really does it for me. As I say, because of my primary personal objective. So... You play 14 UK Air? Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I say, you play what you want to play for. That's the beauty of this. You can play whatever you want to play. Getting to 14 Air, or top tier Air, is it takes time. I started in 2013, Alex. I took a break, though. So I played the game very, very casually while I was at university, because I was no-lifing World of Warcraft and Minecraft at the time. Got about 250 hours in the game at the time, and then went home, bad internet, couldn't play online games. Net got fixed, and yeah, then I could play online games again. Ended up playing a different game. Then that game ran into some issues, so stopped playing that. And then in 2022, came back to this. Been playing it back ever since, so... Yeah, I was playing before tanks was a thing, yeah. Yeah, around when I stopped playing at uni was when they were looking at introducing tanks. So, yeah, the very, very early days. Thanks for the follow, by the way, DJ. Much appreciated. Hi, Fred. How you doing? So, yeah, very, very early on. Hey, Nokia. Yaks are scary. Yeah, they can be, Giga. Just gotta know how to deal with them. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Thor. Grandma, thanks. Charming. I'm not that old. Do I like Emerald on the ground? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the only time I really interact with tanks in video games is when they're set pieces. I grew up playing flight sims as a kid. My family has history with aviation stuff. I grew up around it. And I have more of a passive affinity for it and an interest in it. So, more my kind of thing, really. But, yeah, don't worry. I'm terrible at ground, too. You're not the only one. There's plenty of us out there that are. Hey, Jacob. It's okay, though. Don't worry. We all live and learn, right? We try stuff, have fun with it. Don't stress about it too much. You know? Hey, Tom Peter. But yeah, I'm terrible at tanks. I am slowly learning, though. I like the Germany set, and I've been playing Sweden. And I'm doing okay in them. I'm not great with them, though. Still learning. It's one of those processes. It just takes time. So, you love Sherman? Yeah, see, I wanna do my US set and I wanna do my UK set, but I made the mistake of doing the UK set to start with, and it was a disaster. Hey, Sonny. How you doing? Hey, Jay. Yeah, early UK is very difficult. Really, really difficult. If you're not au fait with tanks in general, the British set is not the most new player friendly set at all. So yeah, I made a mistake with that one. It put me off trying to go back to playing those for like 2 years. It was bad. Yeah, it's a bomber, so this one's slow. Do I have top tier? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, no, that's so good, Tonk, man. I hope you get a good rest. Make sure you take care of yourself. Right. We're just gonna poodle through, guys. Let's get those AD2 and the AD4s done. So I'm upgrade hunting right now. Oh gosh, lag. That's a little crazy, man. Hey, Mendez. How you guys doing? You alright? Yeah, I mean, one of the things the guy said to me with tanks is don't repeat the same position too often. If you start doing that, not good. It's gonna end badly. It's important to move. Hey, Grex. How you doing? I'm good, Giggles. How you doing? Hope you're alright. Hi, Destiny. But yeah, we're slowly getting stuff done. We are getting there. Everything is slowly coming together. It's just gonna take time. I just want to keep trying to work on things. But that's why we're going for the upgrades. I'm gonna try and get this 82 and the 84. I think I've got one of these nearly done, but I can't remember. Best plane on Britain depends on your definition. Depends on what your definition of best is. People interpret that in different ways. Somebody could mean that in the sense of like highest BR. Somebody could mean that in the sense of the one you play the best in. Somebody could mean that in the sense of, yeah, BR. I would have to check. Bear with a minute. I think I'll have to go on my list thingy to check that. Because I honestly cannot remember off the top of my head. I am from the UK, yes. How are you today? Are you alright? Everything all good? I hope you're doing well. You had a nice day? It's a bit early here at the moment, so... Just chilling, we're just taking it easy. Oh, sorry, I took my eye off the screen for a second and I got wrecked. Whoopsie. It happens. Thanks for the follow, Assassin. How are you? Oh, jeez. I couldn't do that off the top of my head, lag. I could name some of them. I know. I had my eye off the screen. I lost that vehicle to BS. The new update, I haven't actually had a chance to explore it yet. I put my request in for my allowance, so I'm waiting on that. Hopefully I'll get that later today. I saw there was some more vehicles. So I'm looking forward to checking some of those out. I have actually requested one of those, so hopefully we'll get to play that. Looking forward to the boats, of course, because I like me boats. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Hey, Lou. I saw there was a lot of different... Yeah, there's a lot of, like, the similar kind of jets, but for different nations. I'll be interested to try those. P400? Yeah, pretty sure I have that. I have all sorts of random stuff. Let me have a look at the UK set a second for the person that was asking. Yeah, I mean, I play jets, but very rarely. So this is where I'm up to tech tree-wise. So I've done, like, Vampire, and I'm getting the Meteors and that. I'm not playing these at the moment. I need to finish my upgrades in my previous tier, but as you can see, I'm not very far off. I'm doing some Tempest and Spits at the moment. So, yeah, I've kind of been leaving this set alone. This is the set I started with, though. When I started the game back in 2013, this is what I played. I got up to around here back in the day, but that was pretty much all I exclusively played. I've obviously been fleshing out my other sets, so as you can see, I'm slowly working my way down. They keep adding new stuff, though. So I keep having to go back and then sorting stuff out. I'm getting there, though. I am getting there. I am slowly getting there. Oh, jeez. I've not been paying attention much. Yeah, USA being one of the old sets has got a lot of vehicles in it. Hey, Jerry. How you doing? Welcome on in. I do like it, though. I do really like it. It's nice to kind of muck around in and just chilling. I love props, dude. It's a lot of what I played as a kid. Most of the flight sim games I played as a kid, they were very, very World War I, World War II centric. So...
Oh my!
Sorry, one of the guys set up the sound effects. Thanks for that one. I need to get those set up in the other software. Hey Ox, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, 325. But yeah, there's a lot of vehicles. I am slowly unlocking them. I think I've got over 1,500 vehicles or something stupid already. I am getting there. As I say, the problem is this game has so much. I think this game nearly has like 3,000 vehicles. It's getting insane. It is getting completely bonkers. And I'm someone who plays a little of everything as well. So I'll do my boats, I'll do my planes, I'll do everything. I do not mind at all. I main planes, secondary boats, and then, yeah, tertiary is tanks for me. Yeah, we're in arcade at the moment. Oh, I nearly got hit by that. Oh, that was lucky. I got really close. Okay, no, that's a wing gone. All right, we're out. I got so lucky we didn't hit that tail. Oof. Hi, Dots, how you doing? Oh, you've been playing Sim. Nice. I wish I could. I'll play in cockpit in other games, but I can't. I can't in this. It makes me air sick. It makes me like motion sick. Realistic grind slots. Yes, but no. We've had this debate earlier today. You are correct, but incorrect at the same time. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? Oh, you're doing the Chinese tree. Yeah, the Chinese tree is a really interesting one. It's a big hodgepodge of stuff. So there's like American, Soviet. They got a little bit of Japanese stuff in there as well. Sim is faster, potentially, but again, you are wrong and correct at the same time. And I will summarize what I said earlier, so we're not retreading too much of the same ground. Hey, Soup. TLDR, the bonus is percentage based. If you suck, the percentage based scaling is not going to help you. If you can play substantially higher BR in a lesser mode, in brackets, then you'll actually get there faster. So it really depends on your individual playability, what mechanics you can or can't cope with, whether you like being stuck in one vehicle or not, and all the rest of it. There is a multitude of factors that go into it, but just because the scaling is higher does not guarantee better returns. You have to be good enough to gain from those returns. You need to actually be able to perform. So you have to do an analysis of your actual playability to make a determination as to whether it's actually going to benefit you or not. You might find it doesn't, but you want to play the mode and then butt your head on it until you get better. Absolutely fine. People will do that. Other people are like, just nope, ain't doing it. That's also fine. Hey, Ben, how you doing? So yeah, down to personal preference. But yeah, just because there's higher scaling on a more difficult mode doesn't guarantee that you will actually get quicker returns. That's the nuance people forget. And that's why you have to individually look at yourself to figure that out. So 14 hours to get a jet. I believe that when I see it. I've seen people do it in a few weeks or months, but if you're talking about a fresh account with no prior experience of the game, how much bread to spend? Not very much. My account is from 2013, and most of the stuff on my account is courtesy of Snail Allowance because I'm a CC for the game. I do have Ace Combat, yes, and I also have Microsoft Flight Sim. But yes, I actually grew up playing the Microsoft Flight Sim games. Mostly the combat ones, but yeah. But yeah, if I play non-combat, being stuck in the cockpit ain't a problem for me. It's when I'm stuck in the cockpit dogfighting. Doesn't matter whether it's jets or props, it will make me motion sick. Top-down car games have the same effect on me. So it's just one of those things. Hi, Alpha. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I don't believe you can do 14 hours in Sim and just get top tier jets. That sounds a little far-fetched. Hollow out my eardrums. Yeah. Ace 8? Is there Ace 8 out? I can't remember. I've lost track of all that kind of stuff. Hey, train. No way unless you spend money. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like someone buying a top tier to then grind a top tier. Which does happen. People do that. Easiest line to level? Whatever you're best at playing. This is the thing. This game is very performance derived. I could recommend you a set, but if you suck in it, then it's not gonna help you. I would say the most generic, like not too mechanic specific, is probably the American set. If you want boom and zoom, Germany, yeah, that is one advantage of Sweden. Sweden is not very padded out. Sweden, you can climb up pretty fast. But, again, depends on if you can play them okay or not. Yeah, if you end up sucking on them, you'll just not go anywhere. You'll go around in circles. So, I would say dabble. See what works for you. And then go from there. But yeah, if you want thinner sets, they're on the right-hand side of the list. The more fleshed out original sets are on the left. Yeah, if you don't want a fragile vehicle, Japan's probably not going to be good for you, but they've got incredibly good turning. Boom and zoom, Germany's great. They've got a good range of bombers. Soviet stuff hits like a truck. But their ammo is very, very limited, so if you are bad at jamming the guns, you will run into a ton of problems. Yeah, the American sets are pretty good all-rounder. Yeah, France is a blend of stuff. There's a lot of British stuff in there as well. British is a decent mix of stuff. I personally like it. But I might be a tad biased because a lot of the flight sims I played were very British-centric back in the day. So they're kind of the vehicles that are kind of my bread and butter that I used to play. I play this a lot, yeah. I play it most days. Super, I got about 2,500 hours in the game. I'm still a noob by this game's standards. Hi, Davy. How you doing? Oh, the new one got announced? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Right. Off the runway we go. I was going too fast. It was really obvious, but yeah. It's all good. I haven't got the new Microsoft Flight Sim. I've got the 2021. No, I should have been going about 200 or under. I was just being Leroy and silly. Hi, Spaz. How you doing? Oh, you took a long break. You're in a very similar situation to me then, Soup. Hey, Jacob. How are you doing? You alright? Yeah, I love this game. I just, I get busy, end up multitasking, lots of stuff going on. But yeah, I'm on this pretty consistent. Oh, it looks like my allowance has come in. Hello, did I have my Soviet plane now? Yeah, I think my allowance just came in. Thank you, Snail! Or are they working on it? Which one did I order from them? I can't remember. Was it not that one? It probably wasn't that one. Which one did I ask for? Hang on. They offered me a plane and I cannot remember which one it was. Which one did I ask them for? I actually can't remember. Oh, brilliant. No, I didn't ask them for one of the Typhoons. I asked them for something else. I will get the Typhoons eventually. Could have sworn I asked for one of the Soviet ones, but I might be having a brain. Oh, no. What was it? Nope, it wasn't in there. No, it wasn't the Rafale. It was... Oh, where is it? It wasn't in there. Is it in the Japanese set? What did I ask them for? I can't even remember now. Hang on. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to look. Hang on. I need to find my spreadsheet. Fantastic. Can't even remember what I asked. Hang on, I can actually check. There's another way that I can check. There's another way I can check. Hang on. What did I ask them for? Oh, SU-30 MKK. Which set is that under? No worries, Alex. It's all good. It's not under this one. It is so... Okay, I was looking in the right place then. Where is it? It's not that one, is it? No, it's not. 30 MKK. Where? I might have to relog for it to appear, possibly. Am I having a brain fart? I can't see it. I don't see it. Am I going crazy? Could be something else. I don't know. Hang on. Let me put that in. War Thunder. Oh, it's in Chinese. That's why. Yeah, it's the other place. There's a ton of that stuff. There it is. It's in the it's the Chinese tree one. I knew it was there somewhere. Yeah, it's a Russian plane in the Chinese set. That's what it was. Sorry, this is why I was having a brain fart. So it's that one. That's the one I got. So, yeah, so we have that. Oh, that one is 13.3. Yeah, sorry. One of the reasons I grabbed it, I remember now, is because I don't have much in the Chinese tree. As you can see, my Chinese tree is a little thin on the ground. I have got some GE though, so we might be able to buy some stuff later. I'll get it though. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I don't know what to get though. I need to see what's on discount. The other thing as well, they added some boats. Let me have a look a second. There was some ships they added. Where's the ships? Didn't they add a... They added a French one. Hey, Ten! How you doing? Yeah, they added some new boats. So they've added, like, Postshim. That one I've got a rental of at the moment that they gave me. What? What happened? 10! 10 and me! Have a good one, Alex. Stay safe. Fluffy hugs. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You stay safe and have a great time. Oh, yeah, they added Fiji. And they added Prince of Wales. They've added those. This set is starting to get nicely fleshed out now. I'm going to be interested to see what they do with the 8 plus, but it's going to be a while, I think, before they expand that. We'll have to wait and see. Shimmer is my current squad vehicle I'm working on. So I'm most of the way with that. They added Oido. I'm probably not going to get that anytime soon, but it's there. Chinese doesn't have Navy at the moment. Yeah, they only added Armando for the pasta, and then they added Cassiopeia though to coastal. La Corsa. I might pick that one up, the little frigate. 36k, it's not too bad. Hey Tommaso. How you doing? But yeah, I might grab that. I've been enjoying my French boats and ships. They added Suffren. That's the new one there. But I'm just about to hit that tier, so we'll slowly work our way to it. And then Sweden doesn't have boats, and nor does Israel, so... But yeah, they're adding a bunch of stuff, but they're slowly getting there. Yeah, see, when I ask for stuff, I tend to ask for the packed ones. Because at least with the GE, I can slowly acquire them over time. Oh, you did! Nice! Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. What's up, 10? Sorry, have I missed a message? Because I didn't see a reply from you. What did I miss? Are you okay? Everything all good? Hi, Corp. How you doing? Everything all I wish they could... There's too much stuff here. Right, hang on. We're going to collapse some stuff because I'm going to go crazy otherwise. I'm going to go... Bleh. It's going to drive me nuts. It's going to drive me completely nuts. Right, let's just YOLO this in for upgrades. Yeah, did Tem put a message in that I didn't see, or am I going crazy? Hang on, do I need to ding him a DM? I hope he's okay. Hopefully he's alright. Yeah, I can't see at the moment. Brilliant, great. Hi, Charede, how you doing? Yeah, boosters are nice. Boosters help a lot. Again, though, you gotta make sure you don't mess up your matches when you use them, though. How's your day been, Train? Everything all good? I'm gonna try and go in here. We'll see what we can do. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Addison. Thanks, everybody's like, by the way. I do appreciate it. It does help out a lot. Thank you so much. 10, can you hear me? I don't know if it's still... Is it still doing stuff? Ugh, it's gonna drive me crazy. 10, what's the news, 10? What's the news? What's the... Oh, they're over now. Okay, good. Yeah, what's the news? Hang on, I don't know if 10 can hear me still. Is he alright? I hope he's okay. Fingers crossed. How's your day been, Oscar? Hang on, I'm gonna try and turn this. We're gonna run down this and we'll see what we can get. You just said hi? Yeah, okay, so it's not just me then. Okay, I just didn't know if it had booped and like not shown a message or something stupid. I got no idea. You know what it's like. It sometimes breaks. Hi, Ghost Rider. How you doing? Which plane did you get, by the way, Tommaso? If you don't mind me asking, of course. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Try. Appreciate that. See what we can do. Yeah, wings tend to be helpful. Yeah, not so good when those detach and mess up. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, I don't know what happened after that, Mark. It's a bit weird. A bit weird. These things happen. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's so good. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Oh, wow. The scammers are out in force today. Hang on. I've just had to ban several more. Just love it when they come in. Oh, no. This is arcade. This is arcade. The reason you're seeing numbers is those are account ID numbers. I have a type of privacy mode on, so rather than usernames displaying, it'll show the IDs. You can set it to nickname, but if I submit a report to Snail, it's easier to have the account IDs on the screen. It makes reporting easier. Additionally, I've also got it set so my name randomizes in game, so it makes it a little bit harder for people to know if I'm in a match with them or not. Unfortunately, I have a bit of a stalker problem in game, so I have to take extra measures and steps to deal with that, because there's certain groups of people that have taken an issue with me, so they have gone to the extent of trying to sabotage the matches I'm in. So I've had to try and make it a little bit harder for them to know if they're actually in a match with me or not.
Attack the D point.
Yeah, we're flying them in fast and low, but it helps. As I say, I'm just trying to get the upgrades. Trying to get first missile. Oh, what, like plane with them on? There are a couple of planes that have got unguided missiles at low. Hellcat being one of them, although Hellcat, the one I've got, is the premium one. Hey, Oscar. Yeah, long story, Ghost. Long story. People with too much time on their hands and not enough to do. And ego issues. Primarily is a summary of it. I'm doing okay, Cope, if that was directed at me. What about you? Hey, Taylor. F2G. Ah, okay. Hey, Fram, how you doing? Yeah, I hope you guys are all okay. Hey, Canadian. Welcome on in. Must be early for you if you're in Canada. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hey, Vila. Thank you for the follow as well, Ghost. Appreciate it. I hope you're having some fun here. I just like to chill. That's how we do it today. Just obviously so you guys are filled in with where we're at. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Fram. Hi, Sharky. Oh, have you? Oh, fair enough, Cope. Well, main thing is you have fun. Hey, Vladimir. Yeah, so goals for today, guys. Obviously, we're going to War Thunder it up today. We're going to chill, make some more progress on some sets. Hi, Hunter. Later, I've got a couple of different games to check out with you guys. We've got some indie titles. So we've got Flotsam, which is about being stranded at sea and trying to survive. And then we have a city building game with cats in it called Whiskerwood. So we're running an empire as a cat. There is more to it than that, but we'll go into that a little bit later today. Big thank you to their respective developers and publishers for allowing me access, because they make the derping possible, so I'm very grateful for that. Oh, whoops, clip that. That was silly. Whoopsie. Slight miscalculation. And yeah, obviously today we've got sponsor Philips and Nvidia, so you might see some of their stuff pop up. If you do, feel free to check it out. Hi, Adam. How you doing? You got your first jet? Excellent. How are you finding it? Jet play is a little different to props. Hey, Pan. How you doing? Hi, Forico? Have I got that right? Please correct me if I pronounced that wrong. I will try and get names right, but if I get them wrong, do feel free to poke me and correct me. You're welcome to lurk, Adam. You're absolutely welcome to do so. Sorry, it pops up names when you pop into that room, so I like to greet people, but if you would rather I don't, absolutely fine. You can lurk and I won't bring it up. It's all good. I have no idea what that is, Oscar. Sorry. Absolutely no idea. No, it's all good, Adam. It's all good. I hope you're doing all right. Hey, Lemon. Yeah, how's the twins? I hope all is well. Hey, Cedra. Hey, Yergus. FW9. I think so. I would have to double check, but I think you might be right on that. Yeah, how you doing, Yergus? Have I got the name right? Is that how you pronounce it? It's like, is it like Nordic pronunciation or? Please do feel free to correct me. Yeah, there are ladies that play the game. It is less common, granted, but we do exist. I love these kinds of games. It's what I grew up on, so they're doing good for. Yeah, no. that's babies for you, Adam. You'll get there though. Once you get past the baby vomit and poo stage, things will calm down slowly. You will get there.
Attack the D-point.
Yeah, hiding, Kogan. Everything all good?
Attack the D-point.
Everything all jazzy? Hi, James. At this BR I can't, unfortunately, James. I think it's a little bit further on than this point.
Attack the D-point.
And also that's more of a ground thing. I think that's still much higher tier fun. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think planes gets it a lot later on, right? I might be misremembering. Play realistic? I appreciate that opinion. I don't personally want to. I like playing multiple vehicles. I can play realistic, and I have done in the past, but it's just doesn't suit my objective of multiple upgrade hunting. Hi, James. Still can't change a nappy. Yeah. Thankfully, I managed to avoid that with my partners too, because I kind of came in after that phase. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad I missed that bit. I'm not good with bad smells. I really hate that. Hey, military, how you doing? Hey, LR. Hey, Luke. Yes and no. So I've technically got 2 boys. They're not biologically mine though. They are my partners from a previous relationship. So there's 2 boys, 113, 110. We treat it as one family unit. But yeah, I fulfill the parental duties. How they want the relationship to be is entirely at their discretion. Hi Goblin, how you doing? They have called me mum though, which is cute, but we don't force that on them. That's a choice thing. So I don't know what that means, Oscar. Sorry. Too much of a millennial to know. Yeah, I got space. You want to join? I'm doing 5, 7, and under at the moment. I can bring it up a little above that if you want, Goblin. It's up to you. Yeah. You can come play if you want. I'm just doing dailies at the moment. So if you want to pop in. I mean, my best guess it'd be uncool, but I don't know. Feel free to correct me on what it means. Sorry. That's got to be more recent lingo. I mean, I'm used to things like lol and all that. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being an abbreviation for uncle. Fine, get that. But yeah, I mean, I am weird. I completely embrace that. Hey, Ghost. Yeah, no, that's fine, Goblin. Yeah, you just let me know when you're ready and I'll bring you in. You've got me on friends, so... That's absolutely fine. You just let me know when you're ready. How's your day been, Spartan? I mean, it's like somebody's old. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'm in my 30s, if you want to call that old. Fair enough. I mean, by content creator standards, I am old. But... you're only as old as you act and you feel, personally. I cannot change the chronology, but, I'm just being me. I can't change that. I'm alright, Ghost. I'm okay. Yeah, I was, yeah, I've had a couple of not so good days. But doing better today. Been chilling. Feel a bit unproductive the last couple of days, if I'm honest. I haven't really done as much stuff as I should have. But yeah, no, feeling a bit better today. The cold weather doesn't help. Time of year with stuff that's going on is not helping either. Hi, Elsie. It's nice to see you. Oh, I gave up on the job thing, dude. I ended up getting a job and having it for less than a week. The TLDR of it, yeah, job hunting for ages, didn't get anything, and then had an agency reach out about a cleaning thing that was technically self-employed. That fell through because the guy was a complete butthole. He started harassing me and calling me from other locations on different numbers and jumping me at really inappropriate times of the day, like 10 o'clock at night for phone calls. And then he was circumventing franchise rules and a whole bunch of other silly stuff, and that put me in a really awkward position with head office. So I was like, I'm walking away from that and blocking him. So he was just annoying. And then I ended up getting another cleaning job, and the boss lady, lovely. She, absolute gem. Loved her. She was fantastic. Loved her. But I found it too intensive. It was only like 4-hour nights, stuff like that, but the hoovering and the mopping the floors was too much for my joints. And then I had a co-worker who was conspiring to screw me over every instance possibly. She was hiding the worksheet, lying about feedback from the company that owned the premises, giving me incorrect procedure information that would have been hazardous given that chemicals were being handled. A whole host of other issues. I caught her out. She was fudging the login time clocking system as well as a bunch of other stuff. She threatened to walk off site multiple times just to screw me, full well knowing that there was a dodgy lock on the premises and a whole bunch of other things. So I found out that I was going to be there a week being trained under her, and then she was disappearing off for 2 weeks and I was going to be left on my own. She wasn't doing the training properly, and this was all just because she wanted to keep the hours for herself, basically. She wanted the extra hours. This is what this boiled down to. So she was screwing everybody who tried to work there. I wasn't the first. I wouldn't probably not be the last. Boss lady just couldn't prove it, basically, until I gave her the information that she needed. So that all got dealt with, and I quit, basically. So that lasted 5 days. So I've just been focusing on dealing with helping my mum out and then working from home on content. It's been too stressful, and it's taken me a really long time to bounce back physically from the damage of that week. So it's actually made me quite ill after that, unfortunately. So yeah, I parked all of that. It was too hard on me physically. And then, yeah, just having someone screwing with you 24/7 really didn't help matters. So, hey, Beltner, how you doing? So, yeah. So yeah, that job thing from a while back didn't work out. It was worth a try, but yeah, it was not good. Hi, New York, how you doing? And yeah, Goblin, you bring whatever you want in. I'll get you in after this one, alright? I do play Jets, just not very often. We're slowly shimmying up towards it. I'm just trying to prioritize getting unlocks first and foremost. The fire... Oh, that's the new plane, right? If I remember correctly. Don't think I have that one. Oh, this fucker's gonna get me. I might do. We'll have to wait and see. F8 I'm really not the person to ask on that. I haven't specifically played that. My War Thunder name is Charede. You will not see my in-game name appear in matches, though. I am hidden. People are welcome to come and play, but there are lobby rules. You must know the lobby rules before you can participate in any lobbies here. Mandatory requirement. Hi, Noble. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, same as the channel name, yeah. Right, let me, I'm gonna try and get back over there. Tier 3 or Tier 2? I'm not playing either at the moment. I am playing Tier 4. How long have I been playing? I've made my account in 2013. I've got about 2,500 hours in the game. Took a break between 2015 and 2022, though. Internet issues. So, yeah. So, don't have as many hours as I should at this stage, but, you know, life and you can't help bad internet, so. Oh, there's a bunch of planes that are like that, Goblin. There are so many weird looking ones. Did you see the pancake thing they added recently? Yes, you still have to listen to the rules regardless. If you already know them and can remember them, that's not a problem. Then you can hop right in. But if you do not know them, be either due to lapse in memory or you were never told them, yes, you'll need to hear them. It's fairly straightforward common sense stuff. But happy to refresh people. Yeah, the dogfighting in this is fun. Yeah, I mean, it plays out differently depending on the mode you play. So just something to bear in mind. But yeah. That's I love a good game with a bit of dogfighting in it. It's nice. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing where I play a lot of different games, D. I play a lot of different... Don't get me wrong. Like, back in the day, I used to know Life, World of Warcraft, and RuneScape. Alright, that was my thing back in the day. And then I ended up in Minecraft. I ended up being a commercial builder. And I did that as my job while I was at university. And then, yeah, came home, ended up doing a bunch of misc random jobs, then came back to content and doing what I'm doing in 2020. But yeah, after like quitting World of Warcraft, my time freed up a lot to play a lot of other games, and honestly, it was a good thing. I'm very, very passionate about Warcraft, but especially the lore and the achievement hunting and the things that I achieved during my time playing that game. But yeah, it's nice to have a diverse range of things to play and check out. And that's one of the things I really like. You're going for Prince of Wales? Nice, good luck with that. How far in are you, Phoenix? Nice to find a fellow Bloats player as well. Yeah, RuneScape Classic is run. Yeah, I definitely. I do miss it in a lot of ways. Do not get me wrong. I was very free to play on that, though, so I didn't have access to everything. Hey, Eamon, how you doing? You still remember me just read? Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so lobby rules, just so people that want to know or have a refresher. Very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Console players, you must have crossplay enabled, otherwise I cannot invite you. Very simple. Make sure that's done on both the console and the client, otherwise it will not work. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, as I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Please make sure when you provide your in-game name it is accurate, both in spelling and capitalization. Again, otherwise I won't be able to find you. If you want to lobby up, you just put your in-game name in chat. And if it's your first time playing, you just need to put a written confirmation that you understand the rules. And we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I will say a mode and a BR. So for example, Arcade Air 5.7 and under. And this means every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. If you attempt to bring something in that shouldn't be in here, you will be removed. Your set must be ready. You must be logged in and your settings must all be correct before you can participate. And if you have any doubt, ask questions. Right, let's go 84. Let's see what we can do. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Phoenix. I need to do Prince of Wales eventually. I haven't got that set very far along. I've got a little bit of it done, not much. Been focusing on Germany for ships. Been doing some French stuff as well. We got a few things on the go. My American set's pretty far along as well. The setting thing, well, the setting thing, this is the thing, right? If we have a crossplay kind of situation here, so I have to mandate that as a requirement. Also, some people as well have confused the mobile version of the game as being compatible with the PC and console one, and it's not. So, it's something I have to specify, because it has caused confusion with people in the past. But yeah, settings being correct causes lobby delays, so that's why I very specifically outlined that. Hey Zen, how you doing? Right, let me get you in Goblin. Give me 2 seconds to find you. There you are. Alright, there you go. You got an invite. Should be alright. Hey, Sumi. How you doing? I have not. No, I do not have it. I've got the Chinese one, though. I asked them for that one, and they've given it to me, so I'm slowly unlocking stuff, and we're getting there. Hey, Rithian, thank you very much. Do you still play RuneScape Classic, by the way, Rithian? I had a few friends that were still playing stuff like that a while back. I believe they're still doing updates for it, right? They haven't canned it, from what I understand. I'm so out of the loop with all of that stuff, because it's been such a long time. And it's been way too long. Right, let me have a look. Right, so you've got a row on each of those. That one's done. Ah, fair enough, Cope. Hey, if you enjoy it, you know, more power to you. It's about a row on that, 2 row on that. That one's nearly done. Okay, that's not too bad. It's actually not that bad. We are in a semi-decent position. Hey, Ricky. Hayden. I need to figure out what I'm going to spend my snail allowance on. I need to have a think about with the GE. I think I will get that French boat. I think we'll do that. As for what we're going to do with the rest of it, I have no idea. Interesting. Has somebody... What? Okay, everybody else saw that, right? That's not just me, right? What? Okay, the game's being silly. What plane did I get? Yeah, it's the Chinese SU. The new one they added. Yeah, I requested that. I haven't bought anything yet with the snail allowance yet. I was just saying to the guys, I might get that French boat they added. Beyond that, I haven't thought of anything else currently. It'll leave me with about 18k to spend. I'm gonna keep a little bit of that back so that I can maybe use it for boosting BP. Although I will get a new allowance before Battle Pass ends. So... yeah, I tend to... I get a mix of options of stuff. It really just depends. Hi, Harry. How you doing? But yeah, I tend to pick out of the pack stuff. Is it going... yes, it is against the TOS in the game, yeah. Yeah, if you intentionally ram players or AFK, yeah, there's a load of rules that you can be reported for that in game, yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah, we don't lobby here with people that don't engage in what we call good sportsman-like behavior. So, that's why I have rules that are effectively to that effect. Why? Because it needs upgrades, Felix. I'm trying to upgrade every single vehicle. You've done with the UKF? Fair enough. Do you want something similar in play style, or do you want to go something completely wacky and random?
Somebody attack him!
Yeah, no, if someone's AFK, you can't report them. It's really not good. Don't queue for matches unless you can commit to finishing them. You know, I get personal emergencies happen. That happens to anybody. But yeah, if you're doing it all the time just to be a butthole, it's not cool. That's not very nice. Ruins the game for everybody else. Not Italy or France or... oh, okay. I mean, Germany's got boom and zoom. That stuff's fun. If your ammo management is alright, the Soviet set will be okay with you. But if your ammo management's bad, you'll have a hard time with that one. The other thing as well is, like, whereabouts in the tree do you want to be? Are you trying to get to top tier? Are you trying to stay in props? Because that'll make a difference. Yeah. Great guns, but they fly up. Yeah, exactly. That is the Soviet set in a nutshell. You can compensate for a little bit with it with crew spec, like with the gun bricking. You can get a little bit more leeway with it, but you still are on a fixed amount of low ammo. You gotta, if you're good at hitting, if you're accurate, you'll blast people. But if you cannot be accurate and you cannot get your burst fire under control, you will suffer. If you are really bad at it, I kind of argue it's kind of a good set to play to make you more disciplined in that regard, because you will suffer if you don't start being way more conscious in the way you play in those particular aspects, because it will punish you. You will get into trouble. But yeah, it honestly just really depends on what you want to do. But crew spec will help a little bit. You can spec into a couple of things that will help. Obviously, as well, getting your vehicle upgrades for your maneuverabilities and that. They still drive like a brick, but it'll be a little bit easier to deal with. Hi, Chef, how you doing? Hey, Drone. Welcome on in, guys. Hey, Cat. Hi, Harley. Best nation for strike? I personally do not like the US ones. Everybody's gonna rail me for that one, but I don't like the PBJs and all that. It's not my thing, really. I mean, the ADs are not bad. I don't mind these, but yeah, like PBJs, bleh, hate them. Absolutely despise them. They're like my worst nightmare. I personally, I like my I like my British, and I like my... I want to say... If I remember the Soviet ones, I quite enjoyed. But I'd have to double check. But yeah, I'm doing 5.7 and under at the moment. But yeah, I'm fairly flexible. Strike is something I don't play a massive amount of. I don't mind it though. I prefer it over bombers, but I don't mind mixing stuff up. I'm someone that's quite relaxed when it comes to flicking sets. I quite enjoy that. That's not everybody's cup of tea. Do not get me wrong. Some people absolutely find that annoying and frustrating. I'm okay with it. It does mean I don't really get to properly settle into a set. But when I've got done with all my farming of stuff, I'm gonna have so much choice for what I can play, which is gonna be nice. Hey Vince, how you doing? So I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do with it. The one thing I would also say as well with Soviet, but this also applies to any set really, to be honest. Split your guns off. Do not have them on the same button like they are by default. It's really weird to get used to start with, but it gives you so much more control. Also, if you've got a cannon gun on that, like one of those one-shots that's really bouncy, you can then mitigate for the bounce and not be wasting your other ammo. If that makes sense. You just get that little layer of extra control. The downside is it means you have to move your zoom to another button. I didn't bother because I hate using the zoom. But there are ways to get around that, especially if you're playing with a keyboard and mouse. There's plenty of buttons you can pick from to stick it on. But yeah, separating out the main and secondary, it does help out enormously with the Soviet set especially. It's still, as I say, still applicable to the other sets, but just especially noticeable when you're playing the Soviet set, because it gives you way more tactical options, not just from the point of view of making sure your hits land, but also as well you can make sure that you're not stranded with no weaponry, because of that low ammo count. You can drain one weapon, have that reloading, and then still have something in your back pocket as long as you've got a secondary, and then at least you've got something to clap back with while you're waiting. And then you can kind of cycle that way, especially if you've got a very prolonged engagement going on with multiple targets. Because otherwise, you can find yourself stranded very, very quickly if you're not careful. So it's a good way to kind of mitigate that. If you see like 5 or 6 targets on the horizon coming your way, you'll be like, right, okay, we're gonna save one of these, hold them back. You can also then tailor the size and type of ammo to the target you're going for. Yeah, I'm playing arcade at the moment. So, again, it just gives you more tactical choice. So, it can be useful. It has its, applications. Right, let's plop that on. I need to have a look at my crews. I haven't checked them in a while. Let's have a look. We are on a negative there. So we plop that in. We're still on negative. Right. Let's do that. And then we're going to have to get the experienced gunner upgrade. We will fix it. We're still on a negative there. Right. We will get this fixed. Do not worry. It's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, weapon maintenance for Soviet aircraft import. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How do I have the Eagles? Stay allowance. Eagles are a paid currency in-game, so you can get premium content. And, yeah, I'm a CC, so I get an allowance so that I can make content for you guys. Imagine not playing top tier. Yeah. Some people have different things they want to do. I have top tier, I just choose not to play it. The game is flexible, it allows you to do that. But yeah, I have top tier. I've had the game since 2013. I'm just choosing not to play it. Simple as. Let's have a look. Let's bump that because that's still applicable here. Let's give them a little bit more stam as well. Oh, you just started yesterday, crikey, so you're very fresh. If you need any help or have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, someone in one of my chat rooms will probably know the answer and be able to help. So feel free to ask away. Right, we're getting there. Biplanes. I don't like the biplanes personally. I really struggle with them. They're not my cup of tea, personally. Have no issue with them being a thing, but yeah, they're not something I'm very good. But I don't mind them. I don't mind them. As I say, I really settle out around tier 3. End of tier 2, tier 3. That's where my comfort zone is. That's my favorites. Because there's, you know, you've got some good aircraft in that range. There's some really, really good stuff. There's lots of really, really fun things to play around with around there. So, I personally like that. But, you know, everybody's got their preference for what they like and what they don't like in this game. Again, the nice thing about this game is it caters to a wide range, because a lot of games in these genres are very specific. You know, they're either like hyper modern or very old only. There isn't much that kind of straddles all the worlds, if that makes sense. So, yeah, this having the ability to do that is nice. So, I like that personally. Again, isn't going to be to everyone's cup of tea, and that's perfectly understandable. But for me personally, you know, it's cool because you can kind of go with the evolution of it. Yes, I did see that. I haven't looked at the details of it, but I did see that. I'm not really aiming for a plane per se. My goal is to just get everything unlocked and upgraded. So there is no specific plane I'm going for. It's like, is it unlocked? Yes or no? If no, unlock it. Is it fully upgraded? Yes or no? If it's not, then I'm gonna finish it. Pretty much. Oh, did you goblin? Fair enough. I haven't bothered doing that. Maybe I should. I'm just kind of being lazy with that. Yeah, the maneuverability of biplanes is where they're really strong. If you know how to, I think honestly, if you can play the Japanese planes, you'll probably like biplanes. Does that make sense? Because it's very turn focused. If that's your style, it will probably suit you. If you hate turn fighting, the biplanes are not going to be your thing. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. This is one of those things of me and lack of time, Goblin. I honestly do not know. I would have to look into the specifications of that vehicle in more detail. I mean, at the moment, where do the vehicles cut off about the 60s or 70s, don't they? Roughly? Maybe there's some late 70s stuff? I can't remember. I'd have to double check. When was the F-35 in service? Because isn't that more recent? F-35 service record. Yeah, that's a lot more. Yeah, that's 2006. At least with the Lightning II, anyway. They're into late 90s now? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know they added the Typhoons. Again, the thing is, there's so many of them they added, I haven't had a chance to look at them. When did those come into effect? Just having a look. Yeah, entered service is 2003. They seem to be getting there. Yeah, it looks like they're slowly getting there. I mean, as with everything in this game, I think they will just slowly explode, you know, expand it. Want to be my friend? No offense to you, Jonas. I'm just some random on the internet. Friend can mean a lot of different things to different people. You can friend someone in-game. You can get to know someone. You can date someone. There's different things that people mean by that, so... But, hang around, I'll get to know you, but... I don't do parasocial relationships. That much I'm gonna just lay on the line right now. You want to add me in War Thunder? I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Sorry. I don't add people randomly. I add people for functional reason primarily, and that's normally people I play with on a regular basis. I'm constantly hitting on the friend cap, so I'm not quite there at the moment because they raised it again, thankfully. But yeah, sorry. If I end up playing with you, lovely, great. You may end up on my friends list, but otherwise, no. Sorry. Oh, service in 2017, finished trials into the row. Okay. Yeah, well, I imagine that would be a ways off then, if that's the case. Yeah, that one's probably a ways off if they do decide to do it. Just wait and see. You never know. They say they're always adding stuff, so give it time. I imagine they're just gonna slowly shimmy up. I mean, obviously with the stuff as well that's more modern, there's obviously restrictions on the information they have, so that might make it a little more tricky. Infantry neighbor. I mean, there is a mode that blends existing stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen with the infantry thing. We'll have to just wait and see. I do have jets. Yeah, sorry, I can't read that name because it's Arabic, but okay, it says your account is called World. I'm gonna call you World if you don't mind, because, like, as I say, I can't read Arabic. Sorry. But yeah, I have jets. I just choose not to play them. At least not very often, anyway. But yeah, I do have some. I do have some. Yeah, classified. Yeah, that's that's a lot of vehicles for you. Yeah, as I say, give it time. As I say, there's so many different directions they can go. And you think about all the sub-trees they've added, there's probably going to be more, I'd imagine. Wait and see, though. And they're doing a lot on the boats as well. So we've got that to look forward to. Obviously, you got tanks, helicopters. We'll have to see what happens with infantry. It sounds like the infantry is doing this hyper-modern thing. Correct me if I'm wrong from what I saw. I think that was what it was being described as in public posts from people, but yeah, I've not really looked into it. We'll just have to wait and see. We will just have to wait and see what happens with it. I mean, when it hits the main server, I'm happy to play some matches with you guys and we'll see where it takes us, you know? I don't mind giving it a go. We can give it a look. They have got no bombers up, which is really annoying because that's what I need right now. I want to get my medium task done. We'll get there though. We will slowly get there. Yeah, upgrades. Yeah, they do take a while. You'll get there though. You will get there. The thing with bombers is there's a lot more upgrades to get anyway, which doesn't help. But yeah, play the best you can. Play objective. It's the best thing I can recommend. Because yeah, upgrades will take a while. But you'll get there. But yeah, as I was saying to guys earlier, everything in this game is very performance derived. So just try and play the best you can. There are certain bombers as well. If you field them, people will all Leroy for you. So just bear that in mind as well. P8s, Lancasters. There's a bunch of them that people will go, oh, that's scary, we're getting rid of it. So yeah, bear that in mind. It will make some things easier to level than others. And then obviously some upgrades are more of a priority than others. So that's something also to bear in mind when you're building out. But yeah, with most of the long range stuff, you just want to get up high and out the way. And then just try and go for as many targets as you can, as best you can. But yeah, you just gotta hope the players aren't gonna go for you. Which, your mileage with that will vary depending on the mode and what people are doing. Because, you know, people will get missions like what I've got right now where you've got to go after bombers. So you're gonna get people like me chasing you down. Just by virtue of their battle pass stuff, you know. You know, there's sometimes challenges that are on as well that would demand people play a specific vehicle or go after certain targets, and again, that will massively skew how people are playing sometimes. So it's something you have to just, you know, bear in mind as you're playing. Hey, chicken, how you doing? Yeah, how are you? Everything all good? So at the moment I'm playing low, which is stupid. You shouldn't really do that, but I'm just being Leroy mode. And also arcade, people tend to play low anyway. It's fine. We'll be fine. Hey, Charlie. Hey, y'all. How you doing? Are we doing alright? Really, I want to go for the runway. But we'll do one thing at a time. The medium. Not gonna be able to get that. At least not easy anyway. Right, let's get that. I'm gonna go around. Thank you for the likes, by the way. But yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just taking it easy. Just upgrade farming really today. Doing dailies. That's my priority. We are getting stuff slowly done. All coming together, slowly but surely. Oh, by the way, guys, if you do !GMG or !giveaway, Green Man is collabing with me this winter. We've got a gift card giveaway for their website. The link for it's also in my Discord, just FYI. So if anybody wants to hop in on that, like, feel free to do so. I think you've got till the 23rd to enter. So, yeah, feel free to participate in that. Country, we're playing US at the moment, but I play everything. I play every nation. There you go, guys. I've just put the link in chat for those that can see it. But yeah, feel free to enter that. Have they got any? They've got one. There's a 2-1. Ah, there's the 217. Alright, let's go for that. Let's see what we can do. Ah, you play the Soviets. Yeah, fair enough. I like that one. You gotta be a little bit disciplined with it. I was saying to the guys earlier, you've got to be very, very controlled and calm with the ammo usage on it. It's fun though. It's fun. I need to unlock some more in that set. My set kind of ran away with me a little bit. I got a load of research done, but I've got vehicles that still need to be finished, so I'm gonna have to go back to it at some point. But my actual unlocks are a fair bit ahead of where I'm at, if that makes sense. So it's I mean, it's nice. It's a good position to be in. But I need to get organized and do it. But there's quite a few sets like that for me, like the British set, the American set, Germany. Again, all like similar kind of story. It's all kind of run away with itself. So I need to sort myself out. Oh, I see some of you guys joined the Discord. Hang on, let me verify you guys. Yeah, bear with me, guys. If you do join the Discord, let me know, because I'll make sure you're rank permed. I'll make sure you guys are all sorted out. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see what we can do. I wanted that bomber, but I think it's gone, unfortunately. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Oh! No, run out on that one. Rip. Ripperoonie. Okay, let's go that one. Air show? Nope, not doing an air show today. No, we're just doing normal arcade matches today. There are plans to do customs in future, but I do not have an ETA on when that will be. I haven't had time to get organized. Sorry. But yeah, I'm just grinding my BP stuff today. I'm just doing upgrades on vehicles, usual kind of stuff. Just slowly mucking around and getting stuff done. How are you though, Jaden? You alright? Hi, fish. Welcome on in. I'm doing okay. Right, I'm hoping that bomber comes towards me. I really want to make some progress. I've got the feeling... Yeah, that yak finished him. Great. It's not my match. The IL-10s might be a problem. I need to be careful. Hey, Gruda. How you doing? I'm gonna chase in on this guy. We're gonna try and make something happen. We have 2 sites, or at least peeling points down. Need to defend though. Come on, not gonna catch them, which is really annoying. What's this guy doing? Okay. Just being a little bit careful because I don't want to make sure he doesn't go up me, but sometimes you get players being a little bit iffy. Right, let's... I think we're in a good spot. This guy's just gonna run us around, I think. Well, you're too far away to hit him. What are you doing? Yeah, this guy. Nah, we're gonna bounce off of that. We're not gonna let that happen. There's no way I'm catching him. He might respawn back over here when he flies out the map, but no. I've had War Thunder since 2013. Took a break though, 2015 till 2022. Came back to the game. Got about 2,500 hours in the game. I have a mix of BRs. We're just currently doing unlocks at the moment. Hello, how you doing? I could go for the IL-10, but we're just going to ignore it. We're going to focus on site protection. Objective play is more important currently, so we're gonna try and focus on that. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in the new patch. I have yet to actually get a chance to go through it all. I've been sent one of the new vehicles, so we'll have a look at that at some point. Need to find some time to do that. Maybe if I get dailies done today, I'll open that vehicle up and give it a try. But yeah, we'll see if we have time today. I've got 2 other games to play today. We've got Flotsam and we've also got Whiskerwood. Yes, I'm a CC for the game. That is correct, yes. Yeah, I've been partnered with them about, I want to say about 2.5 years. Probably coming up for 3 years now, to be honest. I'd need to double check. But yeah, I've been partnered with them for a good while now. So... they are, Goblin, they are. It's fun though, it's fun. I just need to get more of it unlocked. Hey, Chronic, hey Dan. Those things, you're right. Thanks for the likes as well, 1, 2, much appreciated. Right, we have got to hold sites. Yeah, how are you? Everything all good? We're just having a little poodle session at the moment. We're just chilling. I hope all is well for you. I don't know what time it is for you right now. I'm in the UK, so it's nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but I like to call that stream a morning because I'm not a morning person. I am very much a night owl. I like my sleep. I don't get very much of it because I'm a complete insomniac, but I am terrible. Hey bro, okay dude? And we're down. Gonna go get another one. I might use a backup and get a fighter back in just to give us a bit more. I do have some top tier, yeah. Yeah, I do have some. It's a bit random what I have though. In fact, it's a lot random, but yeah. I'm still working through my trees though. We're getting there slowly. We are slowly getting there. I'm not in any mad rush. It's just one of those. Why so many planes? Honestly, most players will not need it. I'm just doing upgrade farming. I'm in a really weird, unusual situation where I just want to farm upgrades on as many vehicles as possible. And ended up with random extra GE, so ended up buying the extra slots. And yeah, just being silly with it, really. Event for new jet? No idea, sorry. Best place to keep an eye on that stuff is their blog posts. Blog posts, Twitter. If there's something coming out, it'll be listed, there'll be info on there. Those are the places to check. Also, when you log in game, it'll give you updates for that kind of stuff too. Oh, 19? Oh, okay, well, there you go. Someone knows. There we go. I don't keep track of stuff, so... How is the cat, Kenji? How are you as well? Everything all good? Hey, Bernie. Hey, Zelda. Hey, Pavania. Hey, Front. I'm gonna change this. We're having no luck with it. Ah, no! Don't give me that rubbish. Destroy bases. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck with that now. I do have bombers that need leveling up, so it's not the complete be-all and end-all. Thanks for the follow, by the way, 1-2. Appreciate it. Right. You ready, Goblin? Let's go again. But yeah, going back to the whole slot thing. Yeah, it was just a bit like YOLO RNG kind of thing. I just was like, yeah, we'll do it anyway. Why not? But yeah, mostly because of upgrade farming and just because I could. So it's massively over the top. Most people will never need that. But yeah, it's just ended up that way randomly. It's kind of the way to look at it. What is the new event for the new jet? Obviously some of you guys know about it. Is it one of those score ones? I have no idea. If it's a score one, I probably won't bother with it. I won't have time to get it done. It's a MiG-25. Ooh. Hey, Brock, by the way, how are you doing? You alright? 10.3? Okay, respectable. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'd have to have a look and see what the armaments on it are. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we're just farming dailies and getting BP'd on. Getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. It is coming together. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna get though with my GE. I'm pretty set on that French boat, but I'm gonna need to figure out what else I want. I need to have a look, see what the options are. And then I also need to figure out what new squad vehicle I'm gonna go for, because my Shimmer is nearly done. We are very, very nearly done with the Shimmer. Oh, fair enough, Kenji. I assume that's not because of your jets being down, right? Is that just work and that? Hey, Blade. Hey, Goober. How you doing, guys? Y'all alright? Hope you're doing well. If you guys are playing, I hope you're getting good matches. With any luck. It's been alright today. I just remembered I'm supposed to be going after the sites and I'm being a donut. I'm autopiloting moding on the other bit. I'm plum. Right, hang on. Let's just dump on that. Right, I need to focus. I need to do the actual thing that I'm here to do, which is to go after the bases. Ah ha ha! Dang it! Oh, that was me being potato brain. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. I know you're from Japan. I just didn't know why you said stuck. So I was like, oh, is there like a reason? You know? Okay. Did I unlock those? Those new? Okay. The more you know. Oh, yeah, holidays, family. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Oh, you're gonna get picked on by 262s in this bit. There's gonna be a lot of that. 262s are just rife. 5.7 to like 6. You're gonna see ME too. They're just so popular as a pick. Everybody loves playing them. They are really strong. There's gonna be a lot of that. Yeah, the 262s, the FW190, all the usual suspects. Good old fun and games. There's another one that I can't remember the name off the top of my head that's really annoying, but yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that. Hey, Private, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna focus on getting to the site. Like we're supposed to. Hey, student, how you doing? That yak's probably gonna go for me. Please don't. Hi, how you doing? Why not? Yeah, please leave me alone, Mr. Yak. Alright, I might be able to glide this into position. Very steadily, we're gonna glide this into position. I'm gonna have to keep the nose down because we're gonna twist. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No! I'm not gonna make it. And I'm too far for splash. Rip. Oh, it was worth a try. We're doing 5-7 under at the moment. Just getting dailies done at the moment. But yeah, 5-7 and under right now. Just a little too short to get to it, sadly. Right, we'll go again. We'll go again. You can, Joshua. There are lobby rules, however. You need to know these before you can participate. It's just to keep things clean and moving forward in a simple way. It's very common sense stuff, but I can rattle through it for you. Doesn't take long. Currently in here with what community member as it is, but we have space, so... But yeah, just let me know if you're listening and ready to hear it out, and I'll just explain how it works here. Doing some 14s at the moment. Good luck with that, Kenji. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes smooth. How many people are queuing for high tier at the moment? Is there many people? Hey, Zil, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again. How's things? Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? You alright? Hi, Patrick. The rules? Yeah, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both console and the client. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, as I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Welcome back, Jay. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Please make sure when you provide your in-game name that the capitalization and spelling is accurate, otherwise I will not be able to find you. And we operate a hard BR cap system, so what this means is I will declare a mode and a BR, make sure all vehicles are under that BR. We do not do averages. If you bring the wrong vehicles in, you will be yeeted. Please make sure your settings are correct, you are logged in, and that you have your set physically ready to go before you queue. Simple as that. Any questions, ask. So to queue, you just provide your in-game name in the chat. Let me know that you want to play. And if it's your first time playing, you just need to do a written confirmation that you understand the rules. If you do not understand them, ask. What's up, Jack? How you doing? What's the wow about? Are you okay? You're gonna play the high tier? No, that's fair enough, Kenji. I'll say everybody likes what they likes, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's an interesting one, this one. I'm getting there with it slowly. I'm just very sloggy with getting stuff done. Oh no, it's all good, Kenji. One of the guys is asking to come and join, so... Oh, I'm playing US at the moment. We're playing US. I'm just trying to do bombing bases for an objective. I actually need to have a look, actually, because there's challenges on, and I think one of them is for tanks. We might need to have a look at that later. Cross that bridge when I get to it. Oh, I know you've heard him playing tanks. Someone new wanted to hear them, Kenji. Right. The bombs are still dropping. There we go, we got the base. That's what we wanted. How you doing, Spartan? You alright? Is there any more up? I don't think there is. I think that's all of them. Go on. Oh no, there's one more over there. Okay. Alright, well we'll go for that then. Might not get it in time because the match is very close to ended. But we'll give it a try. We'll try and get over there if we can. How you doing, unknown? Everything alright? What tier? I'm playing tier 4 currently. Flight stick. Yeah, I want to get a flight stick. I used to have one in the late 90s. Don't have one currently. My partner let me borrow his, but it's so old that most games do not recognize it. And if they do recognize that it's plugged in, they wipe all the keybinds because it doesn't understand how to keybind it. You can, Chef, but as mentioned to the guys earlier, you will need to know what the lobby rules are before you can participate. If you did not hear them earlier, let me know and I will go through them again for you. Yeah, Josh's like flight stick was from like 2002. So, yeah. What are they? Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Console players, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. This is not negotiable. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Simple as. When you provide your in-game name, make sure that it's accurate, and this means both in terms of spelling and capitalization, otherwise I will not be able to find you. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Make sure you're logged in, make sure your settings are correct, you understand the rules, and have your set ready before you attempt to queue. To queue, you need to provide your in-game name in chat. Let me know that you want to play, and if it's your first time, put a confirmation that you understand the rules. And to have a set ready, you must abide by the cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a BR. Currently Air Arcade 5.7 and under. Every single vehicle you must that you bring in must be 5.7 or under the current circumstances. Basically on the cap or under, not over. No exceptions. No averages, no bullshit. If you bring the wrong shit in, you will get yeeted, basically. So it's pretty simple and straightforward, keeps everything fair. Yeah, I tell people BR. Goblin. I do. The lobby rule is BR. Somebody was asking me what tier I'm playing. Not specifically to lobby with me. Yeah, it is BR based for lobbying. We do not do tier only. But yeah, Goblin, it's always been BR. We don't do tier because as you say, tiers vary enormously. So we don't do that. But yeah, sorry. People randomly ask me about tiers. Yeah, Josh. You'll need to confirm that you've understood the rules and that you have a set ready to go that's appropriate. You haven't done that. I also will not be adding you. You will need to make sure that your settings are correct so you can accept invites from non-friends. That is mandatory. If you wish to play, you must do that. Yes, I explained what the rules were earlier. Console settings and invite settings must be set. Honestly, that's a very subjective thing, Hez. That is a personally very subjective thing. Can't really give you a wrong or right answer for that one, sorry. If there's an option to get something outright in the game versus RNG it, generally speaking, you're going to be better off with the purchase it outright option. As with most things, these things tend to be rigged against you. But yeah, Josh, if you can confirm that your settings are correct and that you understand the rules, then absolutely you can come and join. But it would appear you haven't understood it since you sent me the in-game name, wanted me to add you, and you haven't put the confirmation you understand the rules. So if you need the rules re-explained, please let me know and I will do that. And yeah, Chef, if you want to play, you need to put your in-game name in chat, not in-game, in the public chat room that you're hanging out in. Yeah, no, that's fine, Chef. Give me 2 seconds. I will pull that username. That's fine. I have grabbed that. A confirmation, though, that you understand the rules is mandatory, so please make sure to do that. And yeah, if you haven't checked your settings, etc., please sort that out. Because if I invite you and I can't bring you in, then it's not a great deal I can do. So make sure that's all ready to go. You are currently first in the queue, so as soon as I'm out of this match, I will bring you in. I should also note, guys, if you're not actually ready to play, do not queue, because I will cycle directly through. There's no preemptive queuing here. You're either in it or you're not. If you need to back out of a queue for any reason, just say, look, I need to back out my in-game name and such as that, and I will remove you from the queue at no penalty. Game crashed. Oh, that's not good, Goblin. We might have to remake. We'll see what happens, Goblin. Try and rejoin you. If you reboot it, you might be able to get back in.
Launching an attack.
See what you can do. Hey, Alexandros. How you doing? And hey, Protein. Right, let's do this. Chef, still waiting on your confirmations, please. Yeah, let me know if you get back in, Goblin. If you don't, I'll remake it. Once I'm out. It might bug it out. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Hey, Jakeem, you understand? Good, perfect. Right, that's fine. You've now secured your lobby spot, Chef. Yep, I will invite you as soon as I'm out of this match. Hey, Dominic. Come on, come on, come on. I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll play the... Oh, you're back in? That's good. We'll play this till about 3 o'clock, guys, and then I'm going to need a toilet break. And then I think we'll hop on Flotsam. I want to get a couple hours in each game today, because Whiskerwood is a city builder, so that one might require a little bit of time. Flotsam's a kind of survival-esque game, so there's going to be a little bit of setup time for us to get organized, if that makes sense. Try and build a little base out. So I want to make sure we have ample time for that. Try and get through any tutorialization that there may be. He just tried to ram me on purpose. Wow. Ugh, some people. Right. Let's pull up. I am not going to be able to get very far with this, unfortunately. I would love to go land on the runway. But we are distinctly lacking control here. I might be able to ditch it if we're lucky. How close to the ground is this guy? He's pretty close. Oh! I dropped bombs, but he's too high up. He's skated away. Okay, let's go. Let's try and do the fighters, and then we'll probably do the ADs as well. We'll see what we can do. We'll just go on point grab, basically. And we'll defend. Thankfully, A has got a bunch of tanks on it, so that's gonna hold nicely. They will struggle to take that until they address it, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out that ME if I can. Because at the moment that poses a risk to getting rid of the tanks that are hanging out nearby. They might actually be far enough that they're not actually contributing to holding that. Looking at that. Well, they're definitely not now. They're gone. Right. Okay. We got there a little late to help. We'll try and get this guy out of his ME, though. And then we'll go for whoever else we can find just to stop them from grabbing the site. We're close enough. We'll catch this guy. Come on. Come on, come on. He's done what he set out to do, though, so him going down is not going to be too major of a loss, but at least we can stop him from doing any more damage. Right, let's go for the next one. Who is that? Right, I'm going to get a reload quickly. We're going to go for a cheeky reload. And then we're ready for engagement. Because there's a little batch of them in the middle there. He probably don't need to worry about the spit too much. Nope, they got the spit. Nice. Right, I'm gonna go for the 47 and then we'll go for the key. Right, that's that one dealt with. Right, we need to get the site. I'm gonna have 2 coming in behind me, so we need to be ready for them. I need to get turned around fast because they're gonna be on my butt. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nah, nah, they got me. Where are you? You're up there. Okay, we ain't doing that. We can't pursue that. Right, let's go grab another vehicle. Let's go grab another one. I've got that F4 that needs doing. We'll do that. I've got the other F4 done, so that Corsair is sorted. 51 over there is going to pull the site. Hey, Ellie. How you doing? Right, we need to recap fast. Is the Yak going to do it or not? Do I leave them to do it or not? I feel like we might need to go in there and just pull a bit of muscle in. Hey, Max, how you doing? I'm going to hold between these two and then we'll adapt as needed. LA5 is going to grab the far side. But yeah, we need to grab this as a priority. Even if the Yak can just distract and keep the 51 off me, that's a B25. We need to deal with that quickly. This guy might ram. Oh! He got me. I think he was going to ram regardless. Right, we're going to go again. We're going to get back up fast. We lost a... Somebody took it out. We need presents. We don't have any. See, they've got us really pushed back over here. Want to help this guy. He's getting ganged up on, but... We're getting very, very pushed up on this side. We may end up with, You don't like props? No, it's all good, Kenji. It's not a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. And I'm out again. Lost a wing. Oh, well, we took one of them out and prevented them getting into base. That's something. It's not enough, though, but it's something. Hey, Liam. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hey, F15. How are you? I assume you're a fan of the F15? Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just getting stuff done today. Hey, Mason. Hey, Sequoia. How you doing? How's things? Everything alright? Right, I'm gonna go see. There's a whole bunch of them over there. Hopefully they can cluster up on that. We're going for base and we're gonna go as rapid as we can. I haven't, no. I do play naval, yes. I'm a planes main, but I play naval. Come on, come on, come on. Right, that F4 is going to be a problem. Yeah, I love the planes. I mean, when I started, there was nothing but planes. That's all the game had. They've added an awful lot since then. Right, are you going to try and go for the landing? If he goes for the landing, I will just cover. I will run distraction for this guy. Hopefully I can do enough. He's gone down. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Right, I think that is Goblin. In that. I am so sorry I got to that a couple seconds too late. Right, I'm gonna ditch this. We're going for the land. This is just about uncapping now. Ah, dang it. Yeah, on PC. Yeah, they damaged me, and obviously I was going in quick, but I had to out of necessity. And, yeah, messed up the angle. Oh, that's annoying. It happens, though. It happens. Yak 3's over there, and they've got no enemy coverage now, so they should be able to land that. Yeah, no, that's alright, Goblin. It happens. It happens. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully it calms down. Yeah, no stress, no worries. It happens. This sometimes happens with the game. Don't worry. It's one of those things, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna hedge my bets on them being distracted, and we're gonna go on mid. Hopefully this BF-109 doesn't lure this guy into mid, because will be contrary to what I want to do. But I'm gonna destroy the engine here. We're going in way too fast. But the goal right now is just to land at all costs. Do you want to play each other? Do you want to come and play with me, Liam? Sorry, I need to just interpret how you've written that, because that's, yeah, you can come play. There are lobby rules, though. We have lobby rules just to keep things smooth. So you are welcome to join, but you will need to know the lobby rules first. Right. So, Space, who's waiting, I'm gonna grab you in. What's the name? My in-game name is Charede, but I always send the invites out, not the other way around. Do not send me random invites. I get a lot of people sending me spam text boxes, so just to keep it clean, I send the invites. Right, Space, invite sent. Please accept it. Get in lobby. Yeah, no, it's fine. Done it. Already done it, Goblin. You're good. Hey, chicken, welcome back. You okay? Alright, Chef, I've sent you it. For the other people who were asking to play earlier, Josh, etc., I'm waiting to hear from you, because you've not said anything in chat. No, you're fine, chicken. You're all good. Absolutely fine. Right, you're set as compliant, Space, so you're good. War Thunder with music? Yeah, everything I have here is licensed. All the music that I have is licensed for the stream. You're coming home. Yeah, if you're not physically able to play, you will not be able to queue yet. The lobby rules, though, just so you're aware, for anybody who is interested in playing, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on the client and the console. It is your responsibility to get that setting correct. Make sure to set that. Otherwise, I just simply can't invite you. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Really sorry. It's just a limitation. So make sure you have that setting correct. First come, first serve for lobby spots. In order to queue, you will have to provide your in-game name. Please make sure the spelling and the capitalization is correct. Otherwise, I won't be able to search you. We operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I will declare a mode and a number. That number is a BR. Every single vehicle you bring in must be on or under that BR. It is a hard limit. We do not do averages. If you bring vehicles in that are above, you will be kicked. In order to queue, you declare that you'd like to play in chat, you provide your in-game name, and you must make sure that your settings are correct. If it is your first time joining lobbies here, you do need also to provide a confirmation that you understand the rules. If for any reason you get put in the queue and you suddenly have something that happens and you gotta go, just say, hey, look, I gotta go, in-game name is such and such, and I'll remove you from the queue at no penalty. Yes, I will be live tomorrow, yes. Yeah, I stream most days. Yeah, I'm live most days. There's a schedule inside of my Discord if you want full information and breakdown on what I'm playing when. I think I've got War Thunder in for tomorrow. I have to double check. I have War Thunder in for most days. Give me 2 seconds. I will just check what's in there. I can't keep track of what I'm doing half the time. What's the date? It's the... Oh, I don't have War Thunder in tomorrow. I've got it in for Friday. Sorry, it's Farming Sim tomorrow. Yeah, it's Farming Sim and a couple of other games. So yeah, Friday will be the next War Thunder stream. But yeah, yeah, just so you know, if you see I'm on a game and you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. The farming sim, by the way, is public lobby. That is something we do public lobby for. It's been a while since we've done that because I've just been busy and a lot's gone on. But yeah, Farming Sim 25 is the one that we've been playing. It is a modded session though. But all the mods are crossplay compatible and free. So if you join, it will auto pull the mods. I do recommend you pulling them in advance because it will make it smoother getting into lobby. But for those that do want to play, as long as you've got a base copy of the Farming Sim 25, it'll pull the rest and do the rest for you. So it's quite good like that. Hey, Slack, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. But yeah, chicken, going back to what I was saying, yeah, Friday I've got War Thunder listed in. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Liam. Much appreciated. Right, we're gonna lose control of this vehicle. Nah, not gonna get to target. Right, we're gonna jump out so we don't lose the XP. Make sure we don't lose out. What do we want to go with? I'm gonna throw the strikes in. Hey, Norvi, how you doing? I need to try and keep leveling these up. I need to put the effort in on them. Some of them are a little bit further along than others, so it's fine though. We need a site, really. I think, given how much of the team is on that far side, that's kind of a given they're going to go for it, so that'll be fine. I'm going to try and work on going over, and we'll try and clear stuff. What's the level? I'm level 100 account. If that's what you mean. If you mean BR, I'm doing 5, 7, and under currently. Arcade, yes, I'm playing arcade. Sorry if you don't like arcade. There are other channels that don't do arcade. Feel free to watch one of those. I do play realistic for some stuff, but it's at my discretion. Come on, come on, come on. Hi, Ken, how you doing? Hey, Urban, how you doing? Nice to see ya. How you been? Hey, Sport, how are you? Come on in, guys. Alright, we have the site currently, which is nice. How long we're going to hold it for is a whole other thing, but we'll see. Right, that one is going down. This is a little unstable because we've lost some control on this. Let's not hit the ground. Dang it. Yeah, no, that's going down. That's spun. Can't hold that. It's fine though. It happens. It happens. Alright, we'll go grab another one. And we'll just keep working our way through. It's going okay though. We will get there. Slowly but surely. I need bases for my thing, but I'm not going to be able to do it on this map, sadly. Just by virtue of the fact it has none. Hi, Slow. How you doing? Hey, Respect. I do not play a mobile version of this game, no. Welcome back. How you doing, Almighty? How's you? You okay? Everything alright? Right. Was there anybody else waiting? I don't think there was. Don't know about that one, Almighty. Do not know about that one. We're getting there though. We are doing some stuff. I have not been getting the mode I want, unfortunately, for this. We are slowly getting there, but it's taking some time, unfortunately. We're getting there though. We will get there. I'm gonna probably swap it around 3-ish. So we're just gonna see what I can get done. Hi, Squirrel. How you doing? I think this is another one where I'm not gonna get one, is it? It's blooming Air Conquest. No! Ah! Stop giving me the modes I don't want, game! Seriously. Hey, Abel. How you doing? Oh, so annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I hope your matches are going well, Squirrel. Oh, this does actually... No, we're good. We're in luck. Okay, it has got him. Sorry, I thought we didn't. No. It's actually giving me something. That's good. Sorry, I gotta go after bases for my objectives, so... I've been having a run where it's just not giving me matches for it, which is really annoying. Turns out this one does have some on it. I thought it didn't, but I was wrong. Yeah, if you do, you're more than welcome to come join me on my... I'm bouncing around all sorts of weird sets. So, you'll see me messing around, trying lots of different things out. You have been warned. So good though. It's one of those games though you can dip in and out quite happily. There's always plenty to be going on, but I mean it sucks when you miss out for a while, because I mean that's one of the problems I had when I quit and then came back. I wish I'd been able to stick it through, and you know I couldn't have predicted my internet not working. You know, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I wish I'd have done. I'm not gonna fly high. I know I should, Liam, but I'm not going to. Normally for static targets, it's not a problem. I'll go high. But, if I'm doing moving targets, I treat everything like a dive bomber. But yeah, it's arcade. I can't be asked. I want to get there quickly. I'm not going to waste the time faffing around trying to get up high. But yes, in reality, I should. I should be doing that to avoid being made a target of. I'm just being lazy and impatient and want to get there faster. Yeah, that's where I'm playing at the moment, Squirrel. Yeah, I'm playing on that 5-6-ish blend mark, which is where the jets pop in. It's not too many of them, but yeah, there's enough that it's noticeable. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Yeah, Tailgunner's got some work. Yeah, definitely. I have all mine spec'd so that they're geared up, so they are semi-useful at least. I don't like taking control of the back gunners. I can do it, but I lose my ability to kind of fly and orientate a bit, so I let the AI take over and deal with that for me. And then I can just focus on the other aspects that I'm more concerned about, so I let them do that. But, I mean, I've had them do some good work. I mean, I had one match where I had like 4 enemies taken out in like a minute by them. Sometimes they'll absolutely pack a punch. It just depends on the circumstances. But it can happen. But yeah, it's a lot of effort to get them spec'd up. Once they are though, it's pretty decent. Obviously you're not gonna neglect everything else. You're gonna make sure you spec up everything else too. But yeah, it can go a long way. It can help a lot. I think a lot of people kind of neglect it. Which is, you know, it's fine if you've got other priorities. Fair enough. Hey, Boom. I like it personally, so I quite heavily invest in it in my bombers and strike craft. So, which is fine, but yeah, it's to each their own. I also like to get reload speed increases. I make sure I've got a decent amount of pilot vitality, you know, stamps, you know, the usual suspect stuff. But yeah, with the bombers now, obviously I go pilot vitality and then I'm straight into auxiliary upgrades. You know, I'll be doing those back gunners, and I'll be making sure the reload is done. Like, absolute priority for me as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Scroll. Appreciate it. How you doing, Spaz? Welcome back. You're alright. Yeah, it's easy to forget about the points. I mean, I know players that started this game and didn't know about crew specking until, like, they didn't even know it was a thing until, like, 2 years into playing. This is the problem with this game. It's menus upon menus upon menus. And if you don't go looking, it's very easy to miss a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff you can very easily miss. I mean, I crew spec'd fairly early on. I just did it really badly, was my problem. The other thing as well is I wasn't optimizing slots. So, I didn't, like, designate slots to roles early on. So I ended up losing out a fair bit. So that was kind of sucky. It's just a min-maxy thing, but I could have had a smoother time if I had done that. But at the time, I didn't have many slots. I was brand new. I was just trying to figure everything out, you know. So it's one of those things where a lot of people make the mistake. But it is what it is. But it's one of the reasons why, I know I've talked about it a ton on the channel before, but for those who don't know, I'm going to be doing a new player experience series. So I'll be talking about pitfalls and things to avoid making the mistake of, if that makes sense, as a new player. I've lived the new player experience twice now. As someone who joined the game very early on, had to quit because of bad internet, and had to come back and relearn it all from scratch, pretty much. So, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. So gonna try and put some of that information into little bits of content for you guys, just to kind of break things down and help people avoid some of the mess. And also as well, just be aware where to find things, you know, like the assault mode, how to select your server, yada yada. Oh no, it's a 17G. It's that one there. How you doing, KW, as well, by the way? Thank you for the likes. But yeah, little things I wish I'd known. You know, that's kind of what it'll be aimed at. Little nuggets of information. And then I'll probably do like bigger topic videos, so they'll be a bit more broad, if that makes sense. So you've got the choice of like a daily factoid or a big bulk batch of info. I will cater to both, but it's a work in progress. That it will happen. I am working on it every week. I am slowly fleshing out that stuff. I really need to just hit the button and go with it, but there's a bit more work I want to do to get it all structured nicely for you guys. I want it nice and organized and easy to kind of surf through. So it does mean I've delayed putting it out a bit. I've also, you know, had IRL derailments, which doesn't help. But yeah, it'll hopefully be a nice resource for you guys. And I will try and update it with new information as and when it becomes relevant. But I think a lot of the new player stuff is fairly set in stone. So I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. Yeah, some of the vehicles do look very similar. Some of them could be a little different, a little difficult to differentiate between. The hardcore people that really know their stuff, though, will instantly be able to figure it out, though. My partner's like that. He's I don't want to say he's super sweaty. He's just very knowledgeable with this kind of stuff because he wanted to get into, like, intelligence. Unfortunately, his eyesight's too bad, so they wouldn't let him do it. But yeah, he loves identifying aircraft, tanks, that kind of stuff. He really enjoys that kind of stuff. He finds it fascinating. Hi, LK. How are you? Yeah, the tails falling off happens a lot. It just depends on how the ammo lands, but yeah. I think certain vehicles are a bit more prone to it than others. Depends on how they're constructed. You also got like little seams and stuff as well for the different parts. So again, weaknesses and stuff. I'm not bad, not too bad. Yeah, we've just been chilling. I'm just getting dailies done. So far, so good though. We're doing all right. Thank you for the follow, by the way, War Thunder. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, Aviator. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we're just having a little bit of a chill. I cannot read that name. Sorry. Let me have a look. Can I see who that is? Sorry, whoever that was that walked in. Is that Hindi? I can't read that. I'm so sorry. Whoever that was, hi. Welcome. If you want to enlighten me as to your username, feel free. Hey BP, how you doing? I mean, I don't like the idea of it in theory. The implementation, we'll have to wait and see. I haven't really looked into it too much. It's probably not going to be my cup of tea. But then again, I do really like games like Alonzo and Enlisted. So, maybe, I don't know. I'm not for giving it a go. That much is for sure. Whether it's something I will play on the regular, I have no idea. I have to wait and see on that one. My jury is out, so to speak. I don't know how they're gonna structure it though, because I mean, obviously with the vehicle-based combat, very simple. You just got your vehicles. How are you gonna do that with infantry? I don't know. I guess they'll have to style it based on certain units and what they were kitted out with. I don't know. It just feels like a enlisted copy-paste potentially. I'm not sure. It sounds like they're going for a more modern approach with it though, from what people were saying, but I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm willing to give it a try. It might be one of those things where it just sits there and I never play it. I don't know. I do like a good trench warfare game though. That's the thing. And I love playing FPS games. I love playing those kinds of games. So I'll say I'm open to it. But whether I'm going to see much playtime on it, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see how they develop it and you know, what the state of play with it is to start with. And we'll go from there. But I'm certainly up for giving it a go with you guys. But yeah, I mean, for me, War Thunder is very much a vehicle game, first and foremost. So... yeah, them going into infantry, I mean, obviously they're units, but I mean, by that same virtue, be like, okay, well, let's add cavalry next, you know. Let's go pre-tank, you know. I mean, there's nothing to stop them from doing that, in theory. I mean, if they want to go really far back with the boats, we could start going back to galleons, you know. I wouldn't necessarily mind that. I like my boats, but I don't think they'll do it. Well, I suppose the sky's the limit, really, isn't it? It really just depends on what direction they want to go. I think they're far more likely to go modern than they are to go even further back than the current start point, if that makes sense. I think it definitely is more of a modern-esque warfare style game rather than a yieldy. I don't think we're going to be getting into, you know, medieval territory, let's put it that way. Although that could be kind of funny as an April Fool's. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna run into that. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm up for trying infantry. I just don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to see how it plays out. See, I'd be interested to see whether they're gonna go with more slow pace or whether it's gonna go be fast, kind of Twitch FPS style. You know what I mean? You know, those reaction, like, flinging yourself around style FPS, or whether it's going to be a bit more slow and methodical. I'd like to hope they go the more slow methodical route, but I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm just going to have to try it when it comes out. We'll see what comes of it. But, yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. I'm just aware they're adding infantry. I've not really dug into it more than that. Very loosey-goosey for me. By the way, link in the main chat, guys. Green Man's doing a giveaway. 3 £50 gift cards for their site. If you want to buy some games in their sale. Good opportunity to enter. But yeah, go check it out. You've got till, I believe, the 9 AM on the 23rd to enter that. So feel free to do so. No, thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. We just chill and have fun here most days. Glad you're having some fun with it. I've had a couple of days off, so, and I've been changing up a few things here and there, so still getting used to some changes I've done. Hey, you Tanner, how you doing? But yeah, so far so good. We're doing okay today. Matches have been alright. I want to get the bases done on this a bit quicker, but I'm getting chased here. There's a strike behind me. Is it an ME? No, it's an FW. Okay. Hey, AJ. How's you? You alright? Alright, we're just gonna dodge and swerve a little. We'll make it to the target. That is not gonna be enough to take it out. Well, I need to buy some time right now. Oh, it was enough to take it out. Okay. GG. Can you play tanks in that game? Which game? If you mean War Thunder, yes. War Thunder has tanks. If you're referring to something else, I don't know what you're on about. If you want to specify, let me know.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Gonna bide my time. Being chased. He's still on me. Oh, this server? No, not in this match. You can't know because I'm playing aircraft, and I'm playing at a certain BR. If you want to do tanks and aircraft, you'll need to queue for tanks, and then you can either pre-allocate which aircraft are in your list, or you take an RNG one. But you have to accrue deployment points in order to deploy extra tanks and planes. But yeah, that's very much a tanks mode thing. In planes, you do not do that. Let's go with this one. I think we've got several lines on it that need doing, so I'm gonna put it in, and then we'll try and get another base. We're just gonna keep pootling along with this. I'm gonna go a little wide just in case they make an attempt to run for me. Hopefully they don't, but there's a chance. Both teams are melting slightly, but I think they're in a bit of a worse off state than us, so we should be alright. Hey, Hattie, how you doing? Hi, Ryan. Game's lagging? Oof, that's not good. Hopefully be okay. What are you playing on? Are you on PC or are you on console? You might be able to adapt your settings. How do you do test flight? You need to go into tech tree, and then when you go in, you right click a vehicle, and then if a test flight option is available, it'll be in there. That's where it lives. I don't think everything has the option for it, but that's where it lives. So yeah, open up your tech tree, find the vehicle you want to have a look at, right click it, and then you'll be able to see whether you can test drive it or not. I can show you if you want after this match. Can't do it in the middle of the match, unfortunately. Yeah, you're on PC. Maybe they benchmark it. It's the best thing I can recommend, Liam. If you haven't used the benchmarking game, use that. It'll give you recommended settings, and then you can kind of adjust and tweak as applicable. That will probably help you out. I don't know if you've faffed around with the settings much, but what's my PC specs? Yeah, so I've got a... Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Hang on. I always forget. It's not that long ago that I redid my PC. Hang on. There we go. I've just pulled it up. Hang on. Oh, it's updating. Ah, that'll be lagging your machine out then. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, so AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. I've got the Noctua D15 G2s for my coolers. Motherboard's a ProArt X870E Creator. I've got 64GB of Corsair Vengeance DDR5. And my graphics card is a 7800 XT. And then I've got a bunch of fan cases, which are also Noctua. And then my case is a Thermaltake W100. Unfortunately, my motherboard crapped out last year. Well, I say last year. It started having problems last year, but then this year became a problem, so I ended up having to do a rebuild. In all fairness, I run my rigs pretty hard, and it had done a good 6-7 years. The motherboard started flaking out on me, and there was possibly a CPU and RAM issue as well, but So yeah, I needed to upgrade and sort everything out. Everything else is fine though. I've had this case. I've used this case with so many builds now. Drives are fine, you know. Most of the stuff's cool. Most of the stuff's fine. But yeah, just needed to do the core of the machine because it was starting to get a little old. I had a, what was it again I had? I had a 5800 for my CPU prior to that, so it's, you know, getting a little old. Hey, SU, how you doing? I got a discount, 10%. That's no good. That's rubbish. Let's recycle that. I'm not going to use that. We're not going to use that. That is pointless. Right, well my daily is done, so that's good. Daily is sorted. Excellent. Right, I think I've got time for one more match, and then I really need the loo. Yeah, one more match, and then I think we will, we'll work on some other stuff today. I need to have a look at some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll hold on and you can get in for the last match, Liam. But, yeah. It will be the last match of the day before I swap game. We normally don't hang on, but I'm just checking over a couple of things a second. Hey, Itachi, how you doing? And hey, Vision. Welcome on in, guys. So that's not active yet. That started today. I need to play Italian. Okay, well, we can start playing Italian. Have I got Italian 5-7? Where's my Italian up to? Got the MX in there. Oopsie. Yeah, my Italian's in a bit of a weird spot. Okay, that's fine. I won't do that today. We'll do that another day. So we'll do one more match and I'm gonna stick as is. But, yeah, I think we'll have to binge a bunch of Italian. Instead, I play Italian Navy. That is an option. We could do that. I also need to play whatever that was. I got a vehicle. What was it? I got a tank. I think I got the SDK. I'm pretty sure that's what I got. It was the SDK or the IKV. I can't remember which. We got one of those, so I need to play that for that challenge. So yeah, we're gonna have to work on a couple of these. Should be fine though. But yeah, I think when I hop on Friday, we'll probably mix it up a little bit. We'll do some tanks. We'll do some Italian stuff, and we'll make some progress on that. I'm gonna keep chipping away at this. Where are we at here? Okay, so we're not capped. I've got a bit of space. Are you in, Liam, by the way? Yeah, I need in-game name if you're gonna come join me. Let me have the in-game name, buddy, and I can get you invited. I say we can get one more quick match in. I don't really need any of this other stuff. We might have to, though. Chinese tank there. I'm gonna have to get to shop level. 80 on the BP. Where are we at on BP? Maybe look. We're 45 at the moment. So we're more than half of what we need. Ah, Cardona is level 51. Okay. So if I get the levels, we could play the Cardon. Because I think that is allowed. Thing is, I've got to get to Cardon quick enough to do it. Yeah. Yeah, getting the Cardon in time is going to be interesting. Because that's 6 levels I need to get. Yeah, that's going to be slightly a pain in the butt. Yeah, Liam, in-game name, please. I can't invite you until you give it to me. Yeah, maybe we go for Cardon. I don't know how long we got on this. 31st. We have time. 20k points is nothing. I'll clear that easily. So that isn't a problem. Hey, Carl. Yeah, I still need the in-game name, Liam, though. I can't send you an invite without the in-game name. So you can just write it out in chat. Just make sure the capitalization is correct. Otherwise, I won't be able to search you properly. Yeah, we might be able to do that with Cardon. We'll have to see. Hey, Archie. Interesting username. Okay, that account does exist. Alright, invite sent. Looks like you got it. Yep, you got... Oh, jeez, you're in ones. Okay, you're going to be very heavily up-tiered. Please be warned. I'll bring you in. It's not impossible, though. There are people that play top tier with props. So, you know, it can be done, but just be warned. You are going to get very heavily up-tiered here. No, it's fine. I would just rather be honest with you about it. As I say, we have a cap and under system for this reason, because some players are more confident than others playing lower tier, and that's absolutely fine. So that's why we have hard cap, and you bring anything under, just don't whine if you get up tiered kind of situation. Because it's basically a given in this game, you're 9 times out of 10 gonna get up tiered. That's just normally how it works. Alright, anyway, we'll run through, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully, we can do something solid. We'll see if we can actually make some progress. That's crazy. Yeah, what server do you normally queue for, Liam? I'm queued for EU and NA server. Obviously, if you're in Australia or something, then, you know, that'll be why. It does the server queuing based on the host. So whoever's queuing you up in lobby, that's what you will queue based on. You'll queue based on their server selection. It crashed. Try and reload into the game. It should allow you back in. Hey, Toki, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know what server you normally queue for, Liam. But yeah, I have EU and NA set, because most of my community are EU or NA. Tea in the UK isn't tea. It is. It's just, it's normally the black leaf tea. We don't tend to drink the other stuff. Quality varies enormously, granted. There is some very, very cheap, nasty rubbish. There's also some very nice stuff. There's also some stuff that's okay on a budget. It really just depends. Terrible drop? Yeah. It wasn't great, but it did the job. It landed, that's the main thing. It did what it needed to do. Alright, we're trying to line up on this one. Currently, they're ignoring me, which is great. It gives me an opportunity to get it done. Oh, you're back in? Yeah. No, that's all good. As I say, if you're quick normally, you can get back in. It will normally let you rejoin. No, it's all good, Kenji. But yeah, we do drink actual tea. But yeah, people's definition on what qualifies as actual tea will vary. Right, I gotta wait. I gotta bide some time here. There we go. Got another base. Right. I'm hoping they'll ignore me, but this is J21. I don't know what stuff you've been drinking, dude, but we do have proper tea here. I have never actually drunk Japanese tea, so I've got no idea what it is that you're specifically used to. No, it's all good. It does vary a lot. If you go to, like, parts of Eastern Europe and you ask for tea, they'll actually give you fruit tea rather than, like, black leaf tea. It's so enormous, the difference. It's like I went to Lithuania and I went to Prague. Lovely countries, lovely places. Well, Prague's a city, but you know what I mean. Czech Republic. Lovely places. But yeah, we got some fruit tea. We asked for tea and I was like, that's not what we ordered. It was still lovely, it was tasty, but it's not what we would call tea. Yeah, I learned a lesson on that one. It was like, yeah, I need to be more specific when we're here. Oh, milk and sugar. Yeah, the whole milk and sugar. Some people just drink the tea as is. Some will have it with milk and sugar. Milk and sugar here is quite common in teas. That is pretty common. It just depends on personal taste. Honey, yeah, I've seen people do that. Never tried it personally. I'll put honey in flu powders, but that's about it. I don't put it in anything else. I have heard that's quite good though, like tea and a little bit of honey, especially if you're not very well. But yeah, I've not really tried it or done it myself. Yes, but I cannot be more specific than that, Kyle. Sorry. Hi, Willem. How you doing? Hey, Coys. How you doing? Come on, I want to line up. I'm not going to be able to line up on them. Yeah, no, it's alright, Liam. Yeah, if you're having issues with your PC running the game, I would suggest run the benchmarker. If you're having lag, it may be server selection. I don't know what you queue for normally, but yeah, I've got a UNNA selected at the moment, so it'll be one of those. It may be your internet. I don't know. Right, that is done. But yeah, 5-7 and under currently, Kyle. Is what I'm playing, but this will be my last match. I'm going to swap to a different game after this. Got Flotsam and we have a Whiskerwood today as our extra games. I'll be live for about 7-ish hours. So, we'll be mixing it up. So we'll get a couple of hours on each of the other games today. I need to have a toilet break though. I need to go check on my mum, make sure she's alright. Green tea. Yeah, I've never really tried green tea. Never really tried that. One is difficult to get. It's not as difficult as it used to be to get. But yeah, I don't know. It just never really appealed to me, if I'm honest. Yeah, what did you go for in the end, Kenji? What did you get? PC parts have gone up in price a lot recently. No, that's all good, Liam. That's absolutely fine, dude. Curious why it's struggling for you, but yeah, all I can suggest really is use the benchmarker. Probably the best thing to do, and then make adjustments as applicable. But if it's your internet and the server thing, it's yeah, a little more tricky. Yeah, no, that's understandable. It's difficult though. A lot of people, the cost is an issue. RAM especially, and hard drives has gone up a lot. Kind of crazy, really, but it is the way it is. Right, let's drop on those, and then we'll go on from there. Hey, Cram, how you doing? There's some howitzers over here. We're gonna try and deal with them. I've got a load of enemies right above me. Nah, they're gonna get me. Yep, no, we're gonna bail. We're gonna bail. Hi, Ryu. Yes, afternoon to you too. How are you? You're good? You are just in time for Flotsam, because we're gonna swap to that in a minute. We got Flotsam and we got Whiskerwood. I've been putting them off, but we're gonna play them today. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Crown. Appreciate it. Hey, Galt. How you doing? You alright, guys? Yeah, I need a toilet break after this. How you doing, Matt? How was your day? Hopefully it's all going well. Yeah, we have wings, not for very long though. Sometimes they're getting all ripped off. There is somewhat... Yeah, there's a typhoon in the base. Great. That's going to be annoying. Ticket-wise, slightly in their favor. Right, that is not impossible. That is manageable. We can deal with that. That is workable. We can deal with that. Right, we'll try and get this BF-109 and then we'll see what else we can dig into. Kind of changing my mind. Okay, let's do that. Let me just try and come around a bit here, cause oh, no, they got me. It's a bit of a cluster there. Ended up with them behind me. Hey, like, how you doing? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Likewise, cool as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys are playing, hopefully your matches are going all right. I'll say we've just been chilling. I got my dailies done, so I'm happy. A few more upgrades as well on some vehicles, which is always nice to get. So slowly but surely getting more unlocked. It is coming together. 14k. Like, oh, 14k is not that bad. You'll get that in no time, Ryu. Hey, Nietzsche. How you doing? Yeah, no worries, Kenji. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You stay safe. Take it easy. Have a good one. All the best with everything as usual. I'll catch you around soon. But yeah, have a great one. Right. Let's get this. Oh, you're doing that. Yeah. How big's the update? I did the little mini one this morning. Was it this morning or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? I think it was. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing? I did the update yesterday. I made sure I got it all set. No, it's all good. Like, we're just upgrade farming at the moment. We're just doing a little bit of upgrade farming currently. Just pootling around. We're going to play some other games today, though. We got Flotsam and Whiskerwood. So we'll be hopping in those in the short bit. I need a toilet break. So you need to update yours, yeah. Hopefully it won't take you too long. Hopefully it'll be all right. I don't know if you've seen all the new stuff, but they've added a bunch of stuff since yesterday. I don't mind realistic planes. Realistic tanks is where I really suck. That's where I run into problems. Not today, Liam. No, as I say, last match of the day. I'm going to swap to the other game in a minute. But I'm probably going to do some tanks on Friday. Because I think there's a thing that requires score. And at the moment, I've only got the tank on. What game? Yeah, so the next one is Flotsam. It's like I'm stranded in the middle of the ocean survival game. And then we've got Whiskerwood, which is city building game with cats. Well, I'll explain in a little bit more detail when we get on them. But yeah, the devs and publishers have very kindly sent them to me. And they look really cool. So that's why we're going to check them out. And I can give you guys a little bit of a sneak preview of what they're like. I believe one of the games is early access. So, but I'll make sure you guys are all clued in on all of that when we get onto it. So, oh jeez, did you actually get anything like? See, it's not a problem if you've got like plenty of like spare silver. I don't recommend it for people that are really tight on the silver. But if you've got it there and it's doing nothing, then you know, fair play. You didn't get anything useful? Ah, rip dude, that's unfortunate. That's unlucky. Hey Papa, how you doing? Right, thank you everyone who's played. Right, I need to make a mad loo dash. So yeah, bear with me a couple of minutes, guys. I'm gonna do a quick mad loo dash, alright, and then we'll get on to the next game, okay? I'll be as fast as I can. Hey guys. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just sorting everything out. Right. This should be viewable. Right, okay, cool. Right, so we're gonna start our next game, guys. Just bear with me 2 seconds. But yeah, we're gonna check out, Flotsam. This was very kindly sent to me. I've been meaning to play it for a little while now, but yeah, sorry I didn't get around to it sooner. But this game is by Pajama Llama, and it's published by Strafe1. It's Strafe1, I believe, that specifically gave it to me, but this is getting really positive reviews. And basically, we're going to be sailing the seas, we're going to be scavenging, we're going to be rescuing people, and we're going to build a city. We're going to build a city on our boat, and on our little area that we're going to expand. So, we're going to do the tutorial first. And then we're going to go from there. So, we'll see how we do. How you doing, Calton? You're alright. Ow. Oh, cables. Right, we got cockle. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay. Right, so garbage, floods, washed away the village. We made a ship to escape. So we're going to try and stay afloat, and we're going to survive and thrive. So we're going to build the boat into a thriving community to rebuild the civilization. Yes, I need to get on to that, Calton. I had thought about it, but yeah, I need to get back to you on that. Apologies for that. Alright, we will be Derpington. And we will see how we do. Let me make a note. I need to get back to you. Yeah, sorry. I haven't been very well this week, so I've gotten a bit behind on stuff. Right, basics. WSD, right click and drag. You're right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we can zoom in and out. Rotate. Okay. There's a town tracker. Ah! Okay, that's useful. Right, okay, so we can revert ourselves back. Oh, you've got a cold? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope you get better soon. Oh, we can use spacebar to pause. That's useful. Okay, brilliant. Right, so we have, time controls, useful. And they've got tutorials. Excellent, I like that. So it looks like we've got Cockle, Slushy, and the captain. Okay, right. Tutorials, we're gonna close those. Oh. Oh, that's my quest log. Hang on. That's the glossary. Okay, that's more stuff. Hang on. Where did they say the tutorials were? I'm being a brain fart, aren't I? Quests. Nope, that's tech tree. This is why it helps to pay attention to the tutorials. Now I've lost where it is. Great. How do I bring this back up? Great, I might have messed myself up. Okay, so we have like an extra zoomed out mode. That's useful. Ah, right. Doing that will... Right. I don't want that one. I want... Oh, okay, that is what it wanted me to do, apparently. Okay, right. Found it. Being a donut. Right, okay. Right. Open the salvage panel. Okay, and then we'll send somebody off. Ah, we can make it bigger. Ah, okay. That's useful. That is actually quite useful. Right, so we've got building menu, build a plastic walkway. Cool. Right, obviously that's the engine, so we don't want to be building there. Probably want to build centrally so that we don't unbalance it. Probably makes the most sense. Right, we need to build a plastic workshop. Okay. Storage, workshop. Right, so workshop. Right, plastic workshop. There we go. I don't know how much balance is going to come into this, but I'm going to assume that we are going to have to somewhat balance this. Otherwise, this boat will not float for much longer. I also imagine we must have to upgrade the engine at some point. This thing is only going to be able to cope with so much. Right. Okay. Right. So, production. Right, we're gonna make some floater, right? Cool. Right, so that's gonna get us off the starting blocks. I think we ought to move as well, because I want some more salvage. Although, it might not let me move yet, because we're still technically in tutorial. Oh, okay, yeah, it's literally making me do the thing now. Okay, brilliant. Right, you can explore the world. You can move to new locations. Press and hold the left mouse. Ah, okay. Oh, and then you hold it and it gets you there. Ah, right, move it. Oh, this is how we end up using resources. Okay. Oh, there's a crank. Okay, so they can refill it. That's useful. That is very, very useful. I love its electricity. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right, cool. So we've now got wood. So we'll start gathering that. So my dudes are just gonna go gather. And then, presumably, we're going to build some kind of workshop. I would assume that's what we're going to make. Hey, Rex. How you doing? Come on, salvage more wood. I could add more people onto it, but anyway. Yeah, manual dryer. Right, so we need to dry it out. So, a manual dryer... Where is that? Is that going to be under here? It is. Okay. How do I rotate these? Okay, I guess we're just going to do that for now. No, it's all good, Rex. Oh, yeah, that's still good. Right, they want 15 dry wood, so we're gonna make that a thing. They're literally fanning it. Okay! That's a novel way to do it, but sure. Okay! That is a novel way to do that. Right, we need them to produce. Alright, let's build a sawmill! Cool, okay, so that's another thing that we need. I'm gonna plop that next to there. I want to be a little bit careful because I don't want to waste down too much. Also, we got no homes at the moment. So I might want to fix that. Right, we need planks. We need 6. Right, so they'll take the dry wood and they'll turn them into planks. Boom. Cool. Okay, so now we can make the housing. Cool. So we're gonna go build housing. Ooh, I need floaters. Okay, right. Let's make more floaters. Great. So I'm gonna need like 9 at least. I'm gonna make a few spare just so we've got a little extra. Let's go on the map. We need to go find some stuff to harvest. Because we're kind of short on stuff. And then we'll make that bigger. There we go. Right, now everybody can go out there and they'll start harvesting. What is this? I'm gonna put one down for that, but I'm gonna shrink it. What's this? Oh, seaweed! Okay, I assume we can eat that. I would assume. There's a whale? With a good big googly eye by the look of it. Okay. So far, so good. We haven't managed to destroy our civilization. Our civilization is somewhat functional. At least by our standards, anyway. I'm gonna stick another extension out. Why can I not stick it? Oh, do I not have the materials? Ah! We're gonna need a lot more, I suspect. You're gonna need lots of floater for this. Okay. I love how it is quite literally just any old bit of plastic, just chuck it together. That's about as DIY as it gets. I mean, if it works, you know? I don't know how much storage space we've got. The lack of meals is concerning. Oh, there we go, storage space. 41 out. Okay, we got plenty of storage space. I love how they're just cramming it on the front here. Do we not have lifeboats? I'm a little bit worried if something goes wrong. We're gonna get a little bit smushed. And that really concerns me. Right, are you guys gonna craft stuff for me? Pretty please with sugar on top? Right, we're gonna put one of those down and then they can sit and make everything. I think what we will do is we're gonna put the number down so at least somebody is making things. Because we need some manufacturing going on. Right, wood's nearly done. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get some more goods. Let's have a look at the map. While they're making things, we'll move to a new location. And we'll put the salvage there. And we'll plop one there, and then we'll make the zone larger on that one. Alright, so they can go off and do their thing, and then we've got manufacturing on the go. I have no way to use the seaweed currently. It is just sat there. I hope it doesn't expire. I have a horrible feeling it might, but we'll just have to wait and see on that one. Right, let's start building homes. At the moment, I can only make one, but one is better than none. So, we're going to do that. I'm glad it's working for you, Liam. It might just have been the server selection. I don't know what you have set by default, man. Come on, give me a house. Please make sure it's well secured, because if it's not, and then we end up floating off into the middle of nowhere. Yep, everybody's crashed out, right? Nightfall on day one, and... yeah. They were all pooped out. They're all just hitting the deck. Alright, so day one, no homes for anybody. Which ain't great. I would be absolutely terrified living on a tent in the water. I don't know about you guys, but... that would scare me. I would not want to do that. That would absolutely terrify me. Right, can we get some more produce made? I think at least we can actually see the settlements below. I don't know if we're going to be able to dive down there at some point. That would be cool. I have an enlightenment point. Let's research that. That probably will be tutorialized later, but we'll jump ahead a bit. We'll jump ahead. It'll be fine. Right. Okay, we can build another one of those. Cool. I'm just going to build the 3 homes there. We'll probably mirror it and put another 3 this side later when we get a chance. We're going to need water. We're going to need food. Salad spinner. Okay, so we're going to make seaweed salad by the looks of it. Hey, Koala. How you doing? Right. Okay, well, at least we know where we're going. I'm hoping we can get something else out of the ocean that'll be fruitful and useful to consume. Because, I don't think salad's going to cut it in the long term. Don't think my people will be too happy if we just do nothing but salad. Right. Let's put a float out. Put a float out there. Right, there we go. Right, so they'll now start collecting that. So we've got plastic manufacturing going on. We're drying the wood out. We've got enough for another hut. Well, I say a hut, a tent. It is just a tent, let's be real. We're going to build another tent. And then that should push the tutorial on. And then, yeah, presumably food and water is next. There we go. Right. House for all the drifters. Right. So that will make people happier. Which will make them work faster. And then they also gain more experience. Basically, make them happy, have good morale. Everybody wins. Right. Find more stuff on the map. Have a look on the map. Okay. Ah! Okay. A church. Vantage point to scout the region. Okay, so the scouting points. Okay, that's fine. That sounds good to me. We will just clear this area out of seaweed. Because we might as well. And then we'll proceed. We need more floaters and planks. Let's make some... I'm just gonna fill the queues up with work. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll gather the seaweed and then we'll move on. We're getting a little bit full in the storage, so no more seaweed after this. We're gonna focus on wood and plastic. Right, let's go there. Hey, Extra, how you doing? How's your day been? Everything all good? Right, let's gather that wood. Now, I'm hoping we can process a bunch of this down. How much stuff do I have? Yeah, we have a refined plastic. Oh, really? What happened, dude? Everything okay? Right, this guy is going to be working overtime. Right, we're just going to gather and then we'll go to the vantage point. What is the ratio? Oh, it's like 4:1. Okay, so yeah, that'll compress it down a lot. Right, okay, let's go map. Oh, you got one in one of your matches, you mean? Ah, so we just visit and then... Right. How do I select it? Do I have to select it in here? Hang on. It wants the old church. Hang on. Where is the... Oh, hang on. It's this one here. Right, there we go. I found it. You got one yourself? Nice. Well done. Right, scout region. Lovely. Right, so that's going to trigger scouting. Is there anything around? Oh, there's some rubbish. Let's go grab some of that. Right, hopefully one of my dudes is going to go scout this now. Yeah, there we go. They're up at the church. Excellent. Huzzah! Nice! Okay, so we get a view of the region. That looks like this fish. Alright, explore the landmarks. Brilliant. Okay. I like that we get a little kind of overlay for where the town used to be. That's kind of cute. That parking bay is not going to be terribly useful now. That much is for sure. Right, finish grabbing this plastic and then we're going to move forward. Hey, Vitomi, how you doing? Right, okay, that's done. Right. Let's go to the house. Right. Let's see what it has to offer. Take the furniture. That's fine. We'll allocate everybody to that. Right. That's going to take them a while. I don't know what the resources the furniture will give us. I don't know if we'll actually get the furniture or if it's going to just give us components from the furniture. But either way, we'll take what it can offer us. Because I'm sure it'll be useful either way. We're about to run out of food. And okay, we can make a salad thing now. I think we should make the salad thing. Because we have no food. Alright, Plastic Workshop has nothing left to do. We are basically out of storage. Right, we need to start making some salads. We desperately need to start making some salads. I also need to make some storage. Will it let me make storage? Yes, it will. Let's invest in that. Right, I'm gonna do that. If I put a storage... Alright, I'm not gonna do it right now. We're gonna wait. Right, let's have a look at the salad machine. we just tell it to do that indefinitely, we'll do that indefinitely, we'll do that indefinitely. That saves me faffing around with it. Alright, then start spinning the salad down. That'll save me a bunch of aggro. I'm gonna do that, and then we'll put another set of storage yards in when we need them. I need floaters, and we need more wood planks. Right, that's all done. They're now grabbing that one. We'll let them finish that, and then I think what we'll do, we'll actually move these guys slightly. I want to try and get them in a better position. Can I actually get anything out of there? Or do I need something? I think we might need something specific. I think we might need fishing nets or something for that, because I don't think we can extract anything from there yet. Seaweed growing, scrapping. Various tools used for salvaging. I mean, I think we're alright not growing seaweed right now. Alright, I don't understand why that wasn't researching before, but okay. Right, we need to move to the supermarket next. Right, they're grabbing all the plastic. I'm gonna speed this up a minute. We'll let them do their thing. Right, okay, so that's now salvaged. Where is the supermarket? Oh, is that yeah, that's it up there. Okay. Fine. Fine. Avionics, how you doing? Right, we're gonna let them do this, and then we're gonna move the vehicle. We need to make a lot more plastic goods, so... we're just gonna set ourselves up. Right, okay, they've done that. Right, didn't get the whole area, but that's because we didn't have it fully within our control zone. But that's fine. Right, we're gonna park there. And then we will get some food, hopefully. Right, supermarket. There we go. Put 3 people on that. Grab all of the gubbins, please. What's that? That is a... oh, there's furniture there. Okay. Right, when we get closer, we'll go for that. I might as well. I need to figure out how we're going to do fishing. I don't know if we need, like, a knowledge building. Something else I might need to look into. Let's go in here. So we've got storage. Ah, that's for water storage. Okay, we're gonna want that. Manual dryer, sawmill, recycler. Right, so we're gonna need wooden planks, then we can get the recycler. Chopping block gives us firewood. Okay, so maybe temperature's a factor. Research station. Okay, so we need planks and floaters for that. Right, I think we need to build this out a little more. Let's build this out. I want to try and set us up with cement. Ah, yeah. Okay, we need the firewood to fuel the desalinator. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay, so this is where it's going to get a little more complicated. We're going to have to start fleshing out and building various different things. But that's fine. Yeah, so we need the chopping block as a priority. Why are we still tossing salads? Can we make that like low priority? for now. I kind of want to get the other stuff done. Let's make those high priority. We'll use the priority system to help ourselves out here a bit. Hey, Empire, how you doing? And they still insist on making salads. Okay. I'm gonna have so much salad. To be fair though, there isn't much left, so they'll have to stop with the salad soon. No worries, Liam, it's still good. Not a problem at all. Right. Well, we fully salvaged the supermarket. Right, they are still salvaging that. We'll leave one dude on that, and I'm gonna do the rest over here. No, don't worry, Kulios, you are not the only one that went there. It is not just you. We got plenty of meals now, though. I got plenty of salad. We need to start working on other things, though. But we have salads. We have much salad. I got plastic. We have got plastic. Alright, we're just waiting on resources really right now. So we're gonna let them do their thing. One dude is YOLOing off the island. But yeah, we need the chopping block. We need to slowly work on things. Right, let's move the boat. I'm gonna move the boat this way. Right, and that puts us near a rural ruin and a bunch of stuff. So we will grab all of that. I don't know what the furniture is going to be. I think we can use the salvager on that to get bits, but I need the deconstruction stuff. So I'm going to have to work on that. Right, we're going to put that down to one person. That can just be slowly going in the background while we focus on constructing. The water situation is getting a little dangerous. So, that I'm not too keen on right now. We're a little bit in trouble here. At least we have an answer for food, though. That's putting us in a much better position. I really want the research station. I'm gonna have to be good. I'm gonna have to behave myself. Yeah, chopping block. We need the chopping block. I wonder if I could, like, designate specific things. Hang on. Can I set... Oh, we can make potato salad! And polluted seaweed. Probably don't want that. That's probably not going to be terribly healthy. Yes, but... Oh, there's upgrades. Hello. Oh, I like that. Right, they get mad about getting wet from swimming. I mean, I don't know what they expected, but... I can change their names. Oh, you can set their duties. Ah, okay. Cool, so they have preferred duties. Landmark, salvage it. Okay. Catching fish, handling liquids. Research. Okay, so Cockle likes to research. Basically, Captain is construction and all that gubbins. Slushy kinda half on my territory. Okay, right, we're gonna need to get some spec points. Right, okay, that's fine, we can work on that. It's kind of Rimworld-esque in that regard, so that makes sense. The game, it's called Flotsam. It's on Steam if you want to go check it out. Just full disclosure, the devs gave me access via the publisher, so I've got it for free. But yeah, really good so far. We're not very far in, so you've caught me fairly early on. But we're just getting a couple of hours on this. We're like 20 minutes in, half an hour in, something like that. Right, that's the salvage marker done. There's that one though. You have a look on the map. We need to plan where we're going. Because we have electricity. Forest tower. Okay. We're gonna need more wood, probably. Forest is a good place for that, funny enough. I might go back here for more plastic. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but at least the storage is somewhat organized. We might actually need some more storage at this rate. I think we will kind of mirror this on this side. And then they can get around nice and easy. The downside of these, though, is they're ugly, basically. So we will get penalties for having too many of them. Oh, okay, Coolios. Fair enough. Well, fingers crossed. Right, I think what we will do is we're actually not going to set this to indefinite. I am actually going to manually set the amounts. We're gonna do a little bit of overriding here. Just to get them on schedule. Right, no more salads. We're not making any more salads. This is gonna be a salad-free environment for a little bit. I'm gonna focus on getting other things done. Right, that salvage marker is done. Right, let's move to the plastic first. We'll do a little loop-de-loop. There we go. Let's get the plastic done. Where is it? There it is. Okay, right, so they can go scope that out. The manual dryer is a tad annoying, but we have to start somewhere. It looks like wood is actually the limiting factor. Right. I want priority on sorting these out. There we go. Right, so by shifting the priority, he's now gonna get on with that. And then hopefully we can get some of this built. Because we are going to run out of water at this rate. So, we'll try and rectify that before it comes to problem. Oh, I like... Oh, it's actually put the name on the back. That's cute. It's actually put the name on the back of my ship. And we can see the battery and the water level. That's not... I like little details like that. That's cute. Those tents look atrocious. Oh, it's barely... Like, this is held together with string. This is terrible. I hope we get fancier walkways later. Because this is just tragic. This really is just hodgepodged in the worst way possible. We are, yeah, making life difficult for ourselves, but it'll be fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need firewood. We've nearly got enough planks now for the chopping block. Come on. Before we all run out of liquid. We desperately need to be able to make water. The other thing as well is this is now going to divide our wood resource between multiple things, so we are going to have to bear that in mind. Oh, that is fairly sizable. Right, let's put that there. I'm imagining we might run into traffic issues later, so I want to make sure that we have plenty of walkways, but without going too mad overboard with it. Right, so I need 3 planks. We need 6 floaters. And then that will give us the desalinator. Right, okay, chopping block, good. Ah, so that's what we do. Yeah, so we refine the furniture. Okay, that makes sense. Okie pokey. Right, so we'll actually be able to chop some of that down. Cool. Right, can we do some plastic, please? Yeah, there we go. Right, so now he's run out of wood to process down. He's focusing on the plastic. Which is great, because that's what we need. That is exactly what we need. Right, let's see what we can do. At the moment, it's just a patience game. We've just got to be a little bit patient. Right, at least they actually have beds on day 5. Right, one more floater. There we go. Right, so there we go. Desalinator. That is huge. Right, and then we can actually start before we run out of water, which we're really close to now. I think we're gonna need more people, like ASAP. I'm gonna want to make more housing. That much is for sure. I wonder how big the double tents are. I want to have a look at that. Oh, I can't see them. Oh, it says 3x3. Okay. So it does give me some idea. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's make fresh water. Okay, there we go. Right, cool. So they're now gonna chug away at that. And then that should fill this up. It might take a while. Let's move, I think. Now we know wood is in short supply, so we're gonna try and prioritize wood collection. So we'll put a collection zone down. We're okay for meals currently, so we're not gonna stress about that. It looks like it's a 2-to-1 ratio on that stuff. So that's not too bad. I'm gonna try and get them to work on a bunch of this. Because we're gonna want other buildings as well. I don't know if there's a... Is there a planning mode? Oh, there's a building grid, snapping... Okay. Kinda wish there's a planning mode. Maybe we'll get that later. I don't know. We nearly have enough for a water container. That might be worth me grabbing. We're not going to do it right this minute, but something for me to consider for later. What I might do is build this out to be like a water container area. If we put like all the storage over here. And then I can see exactly how much I've got. Right, priorities. Already done it. But we'll have a look at it anyway. Oh, change of priority. Okay. Is green what they're like good at? Presumably so. Right, anything you're like good at, I'm gonna tell you to do pretty much. For now. Oh, they have affinity for certain tasks. That'll make them happier. Okay, cool. Change priority. Well, we've already done that, but we'll do it again. Right, drifter priorities come first, then building priorities. Okay, good to know. We need knowledge. Yep, that's good, because that's something I wanted. Right, research station. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to do, so... We need floaters and wood planks. Right, that is viable. Let me move where we are. There we go. Right, cool. And then... Where's the wood? It's there. Right, gather tinder. There we go. That's basically just straight up firewood, and we don't need to process it down, which is nice. So that will save me a bunch of faff. Right, we are making water. Is it not going in here? Presumably it's going in there. Yeah, it is. They are slowly putting it in there, right? They have to take it over. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Right. Okay. So, yeah. So they've got to process it and they have to manually take it over. But that's fine. At least we're in a stronger position. We're not going to lose due to due to dehydration. Yeah, so it's a desalinator. So what they're doing is they're taking water from the sea, they're putting it in here, and then by boiling it and then recondensing it, they can basically get the water back, but remove the salts from it. It's a really common technique done for survival, for purifying water. But basically it works on the premise of one side being hot and then the other being cold. So, you know how you get like mist on the window? So what you do is you heat this up, it goes up, and then the idea is it gets cold on another bit, and then you collect the bit on the cold area. Does that make sense? Because the water will evaporate, but the salts won't. So you end up with the salts in the bottom as a residue. I've seen it done with like 2 soda bottles, where you just heat one end of the soda bottle and you connect the other one and then get it to drip into the other soda bottle. That's a common way to do it. I don't know the complete ins and outs of all this stuff. I'm not a survivalist, but I have seen of it and I've heard of it. Fishing. Ooh, what do we want? Liquid handler. We don't have a liquid handler currently. Let's put a point in that. Right, research station. Okay, we have enough for it now. Right, we're gonna plop that there. At the moment, I'm not seeing any sign of balance being an issue. So we're gonna assume we're okay for now in that regard until it tells us otherwise. Right, that's all been gathered. Right, we're gonna go over here. We'll grab some more wood over here. And we're gonna slowly shimmy our way across. I'm gonna have to go fetch some plastic at some point. But we have got some plastic junk, so we'll be alright for a little bit. Got wooden planks we need. Let's try and make 10 of those. Drying wood's going okay. Hi, Game a Minute. I don't know when icebergs will be a thing. Who knows? We got no Scooby-Doos on that right now. Right, we need to have a research station. We can actually make some progress. I got 6 enlightenment points, so I'm a happy sausage. Right, so it looks like they'll now start working on that. Right, Cockle likes to do research. So we'll let Cockle do that as and when he can find the time. I've been okay. Ups and downs, dude. Muddling by as usual. Right, Cockle is doing the research now. He's messing around. But yeah, hopefully we'll actually get some progress finally. Let me build. I want to build that, but we haven't got the planks for it at the moment. I want to make sure we've got ample water storage. At the moment, we're okay. We need more villagers, really. What I might actually do is actually prep for some extra housing, because... Yeah, find a survivor. Good timing. Good timing, that one. Hey, Adam. Yep, scout. Right, we need to scout an area. Okay, right, let's go research. Basic tools would probably be a good idea. Right, we're gonna go over here. But yeah, I'm okay gaming, but as I say, lots been happening. I hope all is well with you. Right, there we go. Right, and we're gonna scout. Right, we need chopping. See, this is why we need tools, guys! This is why we need tools. I've got nothing to scrap in this area, so we're just gonna wait for that. Oh, fair enough. I hope that goes well, dude. Hopefully it all works out for you. What game, if you don't mind me asking? What are you saying the server up for? Yay! Okay, they reckon there's a survivor somewhere. Where is that survivor? I'm not... there! Okay. How'd you get water in it? They pour it in. They pour the water in. I don't have to do any of it. They do all the heavy lifting with that. Right, since we're not harvesting anything, we can just drive over there. I'm probably gonna run out of energy. They're gonna have to hand crank the engine at this rate. Thankfully, we have someone that will do that for us. Have I bugged it out? Okay, that was weird. Don't know why it's not letting me... I'm a little confused. It's forcing me out of the map at that point. Right, let's just scout. Maybe I need to scout the region first. Okay, that's just highlighted another one to me. Okay, I think, right, it's being fussy. Okay. It's just being fussy. Toto Real. Okay. Right, okay, well, we'll bring them on board. Okay, so... There were influence. Oh god. Ah, we rescued an influencer. Okay. So he was an influencer. He's now a scrapper. Okay. Sure. Sure, mate. Throw him overboard. Wow, dude. Wow. Tad mean. What are we gonna do with the levels? Because I don't want people to spread out on what they're doing. I mean, oh, Toto. Ah, oh, dang it, Toto likes salvaging. I'm gonna put one into research, so at least we have a little bit more option when it comes to research. Right, I need more housing. Let's sort that out. I think we've got enough space for 2 of those there. Right, so let's have a look at Toto. Everybody loves... why do you all love doing the same task? It's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, Toto, but we're going to put you on the jobs that you hate because I've got nothing better to do. Right, so you're going to be a crafter. You are going to do that and that and that. Right. They're not going to be terribly happy, but whatever. This is my settlement. It's my rules. If you come in to live in my settlement, you gotta live by my rules. So, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I think we're gonna just go rescue the next one, and then we'll look at the situation. And we'll see what we can get from there. Right, okay, we now have access to all of that. Lovely. Right, we still do not have tools. Let's scavenge all that. Bio waste, lovely, delicious. Hi, sickness. Right, gather the tin to take furniture. Haha, you do what you're told on my island, sir. Thank you. I have a very spiffy island, and you will behave yourself. Right, I'm gonna make another tent. We're gonna make another tent when we have enough materials. I'm lacking floaters, and I don't mean that in a weird way. I need more plastic. We need more plastic. I'm gonna get him to make more water as well before we all dehydrate to death. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Reconnaissance. Oh, fishing would be good. Adequate. Ooh, housing. Fishing boats! Oh, electricity. Okay. Right. I feel like scrapsmithing is the logical next option. Seaweed is a dead end, but at least we'll grab it. It'll be fine. Right. Okay, we have a civilization. Nobody's dehydrated to death yet. And a shark hasn't eaten me, so that feels like a good, you know, well-rounded situation. We will survive. Everything is fine. Everything is jazzy. Everything is glorious and spiffy. I think we've done okay. We've even got potatoes. And you know it's good when you've got potatoes out at sea. I might need some lemons and citrus fruit to stop the scurvy, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. One thing at a time. Could make some more salads. I think we have enough to make salads. Although we have 15 meals at the moment, so it's not that bad. I need more floaters! Give me floaters! I know, Shah's Island is the most civil. Totally legitimate, 100%. Not weird. This is the ship Derpington. And yes, may her float be in the boat, and may the spiffiness be in the jiffiness. I don't know. It'll be fine! I haven't sunk yet, okay? I do worry about putting that much water right next to the electricity source for the boat, but I didn't build the boat, I just inherited it, so you can't blame me for that one. Ooh, is that carrots? Hang on, I think we need to go there. Right, when we stop headbutting the... Right, stop headbutting that. Did I don't think I emptied that supermarket. I'm gonna have a look at it. Right, we're gonna go to this supermarket, and I'm gonna... Plastic. Plastic? Fantastic! Right, let's have a look. I want plastic. Not in the ocean. In my boat, please. Hello, Islay. How you doing? Please don't be another influencer. Can we hire someone normal, please? Work at a school? Work in the shop, maybe? Yes. Join. I can't see who you are yet. I might regret this. They were a recycler, and then they're becoming a scrapper. Cool. Welcome to chaos. Right, scavenge the food. And then we will find other jobs for you. Bikes. I do not have tools. I need tools. Right. We're not going to salvage the humpback whale. That's fine. Right. We need to think. What do we need to build? Another house would be a good idea, because space for people to live is going to be a bit of a restriction. I need more floaters. Tool maker would be a good idea. Rope crafter. Do we have a recycler? I had a sawmill. And a chopping block. I don't think we have a recycler. Ooh, this is a drying rack. But we need rope for it. Okay, okay. Right, I think what we'll do... Recycler, rope crafter, toolmaker. We'll do those. And then we'll kind of figure everything else out from there. We have the desalinator. So I think we just set production chains up. We're gonna go production mad. That's the Batman plan. Honestly, if I can avoid having to dry my wood manually, that would be really helpful. If we can get to a situation where we're not having to... Oh, I need a salvaging boat for that one. Rip. Ah! I need salvaging boats! Okay. Is it just because of how far away I am? Hang on. If I move my touche... Hang on. Let's go over there. I'm sweet and innocent. Shush. It's fine. We're being cute and fluffy and we're being good on this boat because we are ladies and gentle spuds of the sea. We are good. We are lovely. Everything is amazing when we're at sea. We 100% know what we're doing, guys, don't we? Look! I've got 5 happy people. They're in a mentally stable state currently. How long that's gonna last, I cannot guarantee. But, for now at least, they're not trying to kill me. There hasn't been anyone trying to jump aboard or trying to take over because I suck. They are happy and content with their leader, and so shall it remain that way, hopefully.
I can't guarantee this, but it's a start. Right, housing, we can probably park that for now, I think. What do we get for reconnaissance? We get a mooring point, a big drying rack. I've got 4 points, so we've got to be a little strategic here. We can grind up animals into chow. That sounds fun. Right, let's research fishing. How'd you get tools? There's a tool maker. We got a scrap maker, a tool maker, and the rope maker. So I need to make the rope maker to make rope. That will then enable me to make the tool maker. So yeah, it's a process. We've also got access to a new drying rack, but that requires rope. So rope maker is the bottleneck currently. And then we can get the tool maker. That is the Batman plan. Right, can someone play with the plastics? They're kind of important right now. Right, very high priority. You're gonna sit and you're gonna play with the plastics and make floaters all day. Yeah, so floaters are recycled plastics. As you can see, there's a giant pile of them here, and somebody's rather overworked at the moment. So yeah, they're just taking the plastics and they're combining them into a floatable device, which then can be used to make other things. And it's working okay. It's just taking time. But there we go. We've got a rope maker in production now. So somebody will come over and build this in a minute. It is really fun. I love these kinds of games. I've played a bunch of other similar ones. This is definitely a different take on it. But yeah, so far it's going alright. Our place is a little bit rudimentary, but it's early game, so what do you expect? We'll build some rope, and then we'll get the tool maker down as fast as we can. I don't think we've come across metal scrap yet. If we have, I think we haven't been able to use it because we don't have the tools, obviously, to get it, so. But yeah, rope right now is what we need. They are slowly making it. So we're going to speed up time. Now, they will fall asleep when it comes to end of the day. Right. And rope is made from seaweed. Okay, right, so all the more reason we need a seaweed grower. Right. Okay, we're going to have to actually make seaweed now. Right. I don't have any because I didn't make any, but yeah, seaweed, fine, makes sense. Right, we need to go find a seaweed plant. Right, we're gonna go over here and go play with some seaweed. Alright. Yes, there is seaweed growing and research. I do not have enough points for it at the moment. Or at least I didn't. We're doing fishing at the moment. Seaweed growing's back there. So we'll complete fishing and then we'll go back to seaweed growing. I was hoping there'd be a different resource for rope, but there isn't. So yeah, I'm gonna have to backpedal a little bit. But yeah, it doesn't take much, as you can see. They're already on it, so we'll be fine. Right, so we now have that. Right, so now we can get the tool maker. Now it begs the question, where am I going to put the tool maker? I think I'm going to put it there. We're going to try and even things out, just on the off chance balance is an issue. Now, it looks like there's different types of tools, so that might be another factor we need to bear in mind. Right, we have salvaged that, so we're going to bring the boat over here. And we're going to continue grabbing seaweed, because we're evidently going to need quite a lot of it. I don't know if the boat can get damaged or not. I do not know. We are probably going to find that out the hard way. At least for now, it hasn't happened. I see storage and I don't see a HP for the boat. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any sharks yet or anything like that, so... Right, so we've got different... Right, so that requires metal. Right, let's make a couple of these. Oh, don't. There will be an iceberg at some point. Just wait. We need fish oil. Okay, ladders, containers. Right, metal plates we can't get yet. We could make ladders though. Right. That is doable. Right, I need wood. Right, we're gonna have to go somewhere to get some wood. I presume they can, because you got to make sure you meet their needs. Come on, finish grabbing that seaweed, and then we got to go somewhere else. Grab the seaweed. There are upgrades to the houses. This is something we can do. Haven't got to it yet, but we will eventually. Right, fishing is 2 of 3 done. Okay, right, cool. Right, we got that right. Seaweed! Give me seaweed. Yes! Yes, I would agree with you. It does. It is very much like that. Right, I think... There's a farm over here. Let's go and have a look at that. There's also a load of plastic over here too, so... We're gonna check these out. Salvage what we can. And hope for the best. I'm presuming tools break. Ah! Demolition tools and furniture. Fantastic. That will help. We got free tools! Pays to shop around a little bit, doesn't it? Right, rope crafter. I want you to make some more. We're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, I need to find more people though, because we're lacking in the people's department. I need more people to help us out. We also need floaters. We need plastic. Great. Let's have a look. Where can we get some plastic from? There's a bunch of plastic up here. I want to check that water tower out. I think we'll go over the water tower and then maybe grab this wood here and then we'll go up there for plastic and go to the old... Oh, hang on. That's the old church that we've been to. I've done a loop-de-loop. That's what I've done. I'm a donut. Hang on. Is that a different old church? Yeah, I think the towers can only be used once. I have to double check though. I think when they've got this icon on them, they can be used. That's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll harvest this and we'll work towards that tower. And then we'll see if maybe we can find another survivor. Yeah, I'm not sure the full extent of the map. And it's... I don't think we're going to get lost, and we should be alright. I'm trying to keep track of where we are. I need a fishing boat. This is the thing, though. So many priorities. So many things I want to try and get. Right, they're just salvaging the island. Right, okay. Farm ruins has been salvaged. Right, plastic. Let's go. Gimme plastic. Right, plop that down there. We'll get a load of plastic. That's it. The rest, I'm putting one dude on salvaging and the rest can just keep making things. Right, we have the ability to grow seaweed now. Right. So that begs the question, what do we go for? We could go down the fishing route, but we're gonna have to get reconnaissance. Drifters can store and study books. I mean, more knowledge would be helpful. Solo shack, duo, but right, so these are the housing upgrades. I think this is probably going to be more useful because then we can actually start getting into like boats and people not having to get wet to do their jobs. Which I think is going to save people a ton of aggravation and upset, because that is one of the gripes I know that they have right now, because they're constantly having to dive in the water on their own and get mucky and disgusting. So we'll save them the embarrassment of that issue. Right. Plop that on there. Right. Scout region. Grab your junk. Grab that. We'll grab that and we'll grab that. Right. Everybody off this boat! You've got jobs to do. It's gonna get very wet, but it'll be worth it. We need materials, so... Right, let's see what comes out of the scouting. So, there is a forest lookout. Some ruins. There's a car. Might be able to get some parts, maybe? I don't see any survivors. Which is annoying. There's a oil tanker, though. Might want to use that forest lookout as well. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we'll harvest from here. Supermarket. See, it's smoke it was showing that indicated where people were. I'm not seeing any indication of that right now. So I think what we might do is we'll harvest all of this, then head to here, and then see if anything pops up on the edge of the map. And we'll kind of like edge surf for a bit. And we'll see if that reveals anything. It probably won't. But there's no harm in having a look. So. Right, let's have a look. What can we get? We've got tool, we've got rope. Right, drying rack. Right, this will save us faffing around. So we're going to plop one of those down. What other tools can we make? Let's make a couple of ladders. I still don't have metal. It's fine though. We will get there. We're gonna need more. I was about to say we need more salad. No. Ah! We're gonna need more seaweed. We will need more seaweed, and we need wood. There's a wood shortage. There is a distinct lack of wood. Right, I'm gonna put that on for 20. The drying rack, so the drying rack will passively dry wood. So rather than this manual one where we have to blow on it, and it requires an operator, this will passively dry the wood. So it just means that we can free up the labor, basically. It will probably be slower, but it will free up the labor. I don't think we have a junk recycler, do we? Oh, that is huge. Okay, I'm putting that there then. I mean, I might as well, because at the moment, any junk that we have is just clogging up space. So I would like to grow seaweed, but I'm not quite sure where I want to put that right now. Also, that's 6 by 6. That's huge. Could do... Okay, this might sound weird, but what if we have a bikini strip of seaweed? Coming out the front. We just have a giant garden out the front. Just a giant bow wave of seaweed. That could work. It might slow us down a bit. We'll just have like, you know, like New York has like Central Park. We'll have Central Seaweed instead. Central Seaweed. And then everybody can live around Central Seaweed. I don't think they have coffee shops in this, but that would be funny if they did. But yeah, we'll just build Central Park and we'll just fill it full of seaweed. It sounds like a Batman plan to me. Right, I'm gonna get them to do more there. I need more floaters and I need more rope, which of course requires seaweed, ironically. I need seaweed! Where's the seaweed? Seaweed is over there. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna move. We're gonna YOLO! We'll do a bit of scavenging and then we'll disappear into the seaweed lands. Right, start harvesting. Right, we can get metal from bikes now. I don't have any choppy McGubbins. Right, salvage the shopping carts. I don't have a salvaging boat for that. Right, okay, fine. We'll do the minimum. Fly, my pretties. Salvage for the salvage gods. I might actually have some metal finally, which will be useful. And then we'll go float our boat somewhere else. We will make the Central Seaweed Park. You know what I'm really worried about? And I hope this is not a thing, but if we put the Central Seaweed Park at the front, if it gets a bit long, you know how some guys have like really long hair? I can just see it getting into the bottom end of the boat and then tying up the propeller. I think we may have to have like a length of the seaweed at which it has to be chopped, so that we don't end up turning it into effectively noodles. You imagine it just gets so out of control that you just forget, and then yeah, you end up gumming the engine up because the seaweed gets a bit too long. Yeah, the workers are going to need a raise. They are being overworked, but in all fairness, they're just chopping bicycles up at the moment. I do like the fact they actually show the items. Look, 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 look. You can actually see them chopping up the actual salvage items. It's not just like, oh, they are secretly doing it where you can't see it. Wing, wing, nudge, nudge. No, no, no. You can actually see them do it. They are actually doing the thing. The salvage is actually there. I do appreciate that. Yeah, they have done a lot of attention to detail from this, yeah. And I just like the overall aesthetic, if I'm honest, as well. It's bright and colourful. Everything, you know, passes quite nicely. I can tell pretty easily at a glance what's what. I'm not like having to squint to figure out, you know, everything. You know, and they've obviously color paletted things in a certain way, like all the housing has like a reddish theme to it. A lot of the production buildings you can see the green roofs on. So there's little things like that, you know, storage is very brown. You know. So yeah, little things like that help with making the game more kind of legible and readable on a surface level, if that makes sense. Which is good game design. So, I appreciate that a great deal. Right, my boat is going backwards. It's fine though. I can floaty boat backwards. I'm sure that's not going to have unforeseen consequences. Right. Go hug some trees, please. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Oh, seaweed! Hello! Ooh, rusty car. Okay, right. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We have a Batman plan. One thing at a time. Yeah, the propeller is on the back of the ship. You can actually reverse and go forward. I just reversed because I could. Oh, they've got electric scrap in this as well. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Right, okay, right. So we can actually deal with our scrap McGubbins. Right, I need metal plate refinement. There is a building for that. I need more floaters, which is not a sentence you want to hear. Hi, Julie. How you doing? I hope all is well for you. Right, let's keep going. Hi, Angel. How are you? Yeah, it's awkward saying I need floaters. It just sounds so wrong. It's fine, though. Everything is fine. Right, we're gonna plop ourselves there a second. Right, now we're in range of the car wrecks. So, seaweed time. We'll recover the batteries. I'm gonna need more tools for that. Right, let's build more tools. We need an awful lot of tools. It is really cute. Yeah, it is very well done. Right, so we're gonna harvest seaweed to make rope, to make tools, to harvest the cars. Full production line! Hey! And then hopefully we'll then get the metal to then make the metal scrap to make the axes, and circle of derp continues. We will build Seaweed Central Park. It's gonna happen. I need more floaters and rope for it, but it's gonna happen. Now, I'm gonna need to put a mooring point on. I'm gonna have to stick that on the edge somewhere, but I haven't figured out yet. Why are you complaining? Why are you unhappy, sir? Cockle, why are you moaning? You're not ill? Oh, God. I've just noticed. It looks like they can get sick. Oh, you ate an icky meal. I'm sorry. Blame the chef. We don't have a designated chef. That's probably half the problem. Everybody's just like, eh! And we're also running out of food. Right, bring out the salad tosser. Jeez, I can't English. Right, I can make potato salad. Yeah, we're gonna need some meals. Right, let's make that normal priority. Somebody get in the salad tosser. We need to make food before everybody. I mean, they'll get sick from it anyway, but like, at least they'll eat something. I want a boat so we can fish, but we're not quite there yet. We are slowly getting there. I don't need food cleaning yet, although some basic hygiene wouldn't go amiss. I think maybe sort the food situation out might be the more sound option. Maybe that's just me. I'm gonna go fishing boat. No, it's so good, Liam. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hopefully all is well. Right. No! I need more tools. Somebody make tools. Oh, that's a few too many. I need salad, sir. I need lots of salad. Problem is that I'm eating my salad supply to make food. Oh, it's painful. I need it to make rope. There is a breach in the seaweed. That's the problem. We need Seaweed Park. Seaweed Park is the key to our survival. Build floaters and ropes, please. Right, hold the salads. No more salads, sir. We're abstaining from salad production. It's all about the rope, so we can build Seaweed Park. My Seaweed Park brings all the poison. Oh no, it's terrible. Ah! I need to stop. I'm going crazy. Right. Let's go float into the ocean like a normal, sane person. Right. Huzzah. We'll come back for the rest of the cars later. We venture forth for seaweed, for this is our calling. We shall be the queen of the seaweed. We'll make salads with the seaweed. Batteries, maybe? I don't know. We'll... Salad friends? Maybe we can build a person out of seaweed? They probably won't be terribly functional, but they can use them as a waifu pillow or something? I don't know. Are you lonely? I didn't see it. Don't worry. For the low price of $9.99, you too can have a seaweed waifu. Hug her in your little tent while everything's too wet and horrible outside. It'll be fine. We promise. Oh gosh, I'm a mess. I'm so sorry. Right, let's keep salvaging the sea for seaweed. All the seaweed. We want all the seaweed. Is it bad I'm like all the single ladies, but now for seaweed? Why? Why is that in my head? Oh no, I've got Beyonce songs in my head. This is really bad. So instead of all the single ladies, it's all the single seaweeds. And then instead of should have put a ring on it, it's like should have put some seaweed on it. It's like that's basically their diet right now. So instead of salt and pepper, they put seaweed on it. They're eating a seaweed salad with seaweed dressing, with seaweed seasoning. This is not a very varied diet currently. I feel like this is gonna make them rather ill. As everybody you can see is complaining currently. Which doesn't surprise me. The circumstances are not great, so go figure. Right, let's build this out. I want my seaweed. I have no floaters. Where are my floaters at? Sir, I need floaters. Do not take that out of context. Build me floaters. I need floaters. Somebody on... Yay! Somebody's building floaters. Good. Thank you. You have an important job, sir. Bring me the plastic. Do I really want to go all the way down there? I mean, there's seaweed up there. Thing is, we're going to have to use the hand crank if we run out. You know what? Let's grab the plastic that's here. And I can make more floaty boaty... floater thingy McGubbin doobry what's it flans. I will be queen of seaweed, okay? It's as I say, it's going to happen. You have to be one with the seaweed if you're going to survive at sea. You have to be born in the seaweed. You know, you can't just like harvest the seaweed. You got to be one with it. On all levels, right? Cockle, you can get points in there. Toto. I've got multiple people that like salvaging. I feel like Toto is gonna be... You know what, Toto, aren't you the influencer? Right, you're gonna get all the bad jobs. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You're gonna be crafting. I know you hate it, but tough. Sometimes you gotta do jobs you don't want to do. And it'll be fine. I will take good care of you. You can stuff your face with seaweed to your heart's content. I'll make you a seaweed waifu. Oh, it's like the perks of this boat. Seaweed, seaweed, and more seaweed. Lovely. Because that's what everybody wants in a sea adventure. Right. My boat's gonna run out of cranking. Someone's gonna have to get on the hand crank. Oh, seaweed. No! I ran out of energy! Dang it! Somebody stop cranking it! Yes, good. Good, Mr. Cockles, good. Crank it. Crank that battery. I need energy so we can go harvest the seaweed over there. It's very important. That's how we make Seaweed Park. And then everybody shall be happy, because maximum seaweed equals maximum happiness. Yeah. There we go. Right. Okay, right. Boys and girls, you're going to have to dive on in. Jump in there with vigor and enthusiasm and harvest that seaweed. Let's go. Right. While you're doing that, I'm going to start laying down some plastic McGubbins. I have completely botched that. Can I? Thank you. Let me... No! Bollocks! I deconstructed the wrong thing! Ah! No, I want that one. That one was fine. It was the other one I done goof like a donut. Thank you! Right. Oh, why can't I make that straight? Ah! Why is my propeller so big and hanging out my butt? Don't like that. Bad propeller. Naughty propeller. It's because it's just inside the zone, isn't it? Okay, you know what? We'll leave a danger zone measure. Just for like OSHA violation prevention, okay? That is totally gonna be a thing on this boat. If you live on this boat, you have to abide by the sea derp laws. And the sea derp laws mandate that you don't violate the rule. You have to give the propeller a 1x1 grid space. Otherwise you're gonna get hurt by it. So it'll eat you in the face. True. Sea law. Sea law. It's not coleslaw, it's sea law. Next salad, coleslaw. If I can grow carrots and seaweed, can we technically make a coleslaw? I might need a cow. We need some milk or something, right? Can I get a sea cow? Isn't that just a hippopotamus? I don't know. I don't really want to milk a hippopotamus. Hippopotamus get mad very easily. Oh no! Just rock up to a hippo. Hi, kind sir. Could I kindly take a donation of your finest milk? What? Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go down well. Yeah, hippo gonna be a little mad. Let's put it that way. Hippo gonna be like, what'd you say to me? Why is everybody mad? I know you're getting sick of eating seaweed. Calm down. I'm working on it. I'm working on the issue. Calm down. What are your complaints? Apart from being on a boat with me, which is an obvious given. You signed up to be on here. You have to learn to deal with it. I still don't have a mooring point, and I don't know where to stick it. Maybe I should stick it behind the propeller? Because we're going to leave that zone as empty. Screw it. That's where we're doing it. We're sticking it on the butt end. For some reason. Hopefully they know how to park. We ought to put a barrier there. just to make sure they don't collide with the propeller. And then again, as long as it's not me driving it, it should be fine. Right. Okay, Batman plan. Seaweed! I need my seaweed fields. Right, I need my plastic waste boogaloo, McGubbin farm donut swan, whatever you want to call it. I'm out of wood. I'm out of everything. Everything is a mess. We have no storage. What are we hoarding? What is the... We have 22 hammers. Why do we have that many hammers? Did I really order that many hammers? Oops. I think I may have ordered a bit too much. Charles done. What's it, McGubbin? Hang on, have I got anything wet on the thingy drying out? Hang on, where is the... Ah, there's my log rack. Log rack. It's about like Love Shack, but logs. I don't... Oh god, I need to stop. Everything requires floaters. I never have enough floaters in this game. Do not take that out of context. Seaweed! Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, it's humongous. Right, hang on. Right, we're gonna have to have a buffer zone. We need a buffer zone for Seaweed Park. It's like Jurassic Park. possibly more scary, depending on how angry the seaweed is with you. Don't ask me why seaweed would be angry with you. We don't know. It's a mystery. Right. Where am I putting it? How... Now I don't have enough floaters. Ah! The eternal problem. To floater or not to floater. Right. I have a mooring point, but I have no boat. So we're halfway there. We're also living on a prayer. Why is there so many song references today? Ah! I gotta stop this. Right, anyway. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's just turning into one of those days. I'm so sorry. It kind of works, though. Right, Captain's leveled up. Somehow. You build stuff. Cool. I guess you're gonna build stuff more. Congratulations, you're overly specialized. Right, we have no food. Bring on the solid... Salad! Salad's the one I'm looking for! Salad! Salad tossing. Oh my god. Schnee. I can't English. Ah! I need better food. I need a fishing boat. We're so close and yet so far, and I want salad park. I want my seaweed salad. I will have my seaweed salad. Is it bad? I'm like, it's just like a really weird version of Gladiator. And I will have my vengeance. Father of a murdered seaweed. Husband to a murdered seaweed waifu. Oh god. Ah, back to the waifu pillows again. It's not enough salad in the sea. I need more sea salad. Right, hang on. Let me find some more sea salad. Is it bad? I'm like, sea salad on the seashore. Why is my boat going backwards? Right, turn around. Let's go the right. There we go. Go a bit faster now. Right. Come on. I need sea salad. I also need floaters. Should we... Let's grab some floaters. Hang on. Let's do that. Grab me some floaties. And then we shall boaty. Right. I know you're starving. If you eat each other, it'll last a little longer. You could also just lick the plastic for a bit. I know it's not very nutritional, but it'll buy you some time. Let's face it, with the amount of water we're putting out in the sea, you're probably eating microplastics as it is anyway, so... You're just adding to the problem, and it'll be fine. Why is there so much stuff in my storage? What am I just making tools constantly? What am I doing? Please stop making tools. If we are making tools, we are making too many. Please stop. I don't know where all my stuff's going. Why is there so many? I have 22 hammers! Why? Why did I order this many? This is like the world's worst Amazon order ever. I've got so many tools and I don't know where to put them. I'm running out of space. I over-ordered. Ah! Right. Okay, let's go to the sea salad. I'm gonna ignore the recycling over there. We're going for sea salads. Let's maximize the sea salad. Because I'm gonna have... There's gonna be a mutiny if this carries on the way it's going. And I really don't want that. Sure, you can have a point in salvaging his life. Right. Dude, we need more people wielding the hammers. I have entire stacks of just hammers. And one bowl. Why are you stacking hammers on a salad bowl? There was questionable choices made on this boat. I feel like it's being run by a Muppet. Right, if I roughly line that up... Right, how... Right. Can I double the salad? And that's gonna sound weird, but bear with. What I'm thinking is if we do that, right, and then I can lodge a salad there. Huzzah. Right. Behold, Seaweed Park. It is not got any dinosaurs, which is probably a good thing, because the last thing you want to see is a giant pile of dinosaurs attacking you. I don't know why, but just a velociraptor poking out of the seaweed is just hilarious in my head, and I don't know why. Right, keep making floaters. We're gonna need them. We need floaters and we need rope. And then we need lots of salad. Right, we have 1 meal for 5 people. That is not a good ratio. That is a problematic ratio. Right, bring on the salad. Please start growing. Oh, you need yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right, less salad. Right, 4 meals, 5 people. I'm sure that's fine. How much rope have I got? We've got 7 rope. Right, sorry. Rope stopping. We're filling the seaweed machine. Okay, we can, like, afford to make 1. Right. Okay, toss them salads. Right. Okay, so these should grow very slowly. But they're a thing. So that's good. We're in Salad Park. Salad Park is commencing. I shall be queen of salads. Fear me, for I will plunder the greens and shove them in your dinner. Be one with the iron, Luke. Use the seaweed. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm such a mess. We're gonna stop there before I go more crazy. Right, more seaweed. This has just turned into a giant seaweed hunt now. We are officially going mad over seaweed. Of all the things, we're looking for more survivors. They've already run because they've probably seen us over the horizon and gone, screw that. I'm not getting involved with that lot. Just hear us on the horizon screaming about seaweed. I'd run too, so I don't blame them. Right, I can get double storage in there. We're gonna need it for all the seaweed shenanigans, so... it'll be fine. Everything will be fine! I still need a boat! I need metal for the boat. I need a processing plant. I need floaters so we can get the scrapsmith. We've got everything else pretty much. So we're not doing too bad. It's just that one particular thing holding us back at the moment. We've got plenty of fresh water. Water is not a problem. So we have nailed that problem. I have no idea how long it takes for seaweed to grow, but it's a 1-to-4 ratio. So we're going to get a lot. We probably just need enough so that they're churning constantly, and then we should be good. So, it'll be fine. But yeah, we're gonna seaweed gather. I want more survivors, but then it's gonna be more seaweed salad problems. So, what we could do is some research. We have fishing boats. Salvage boat would probably be a good idea. Pollution's fine, it'll build their immune system. We're gonna ignore that, because we're responsible adults, and that's totally what a responsible adult would do. Yeah, it's just fine. It's just like, there's a little bit of, like, oil in my fish. That's fine. It'll just add to the flavor. Just pretend it's not there. It'll be fine. Right, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna grab some salad and we're gonna go check some stuff out. I think let's get the wood as well, because we are lacking in the wood department. And do not make the obvious joke, because I know you all will. Alright, plop that down. Alright, give me some wood, sir. I need some. We've been at sea for too long and we've been obsessing over seaweed. I need help! We need maximum help, please, sir! Right, I need to build. Build me some floaters, dang it! Have you run out of floater material? Yes, you have. Great. Okay, right. Okay. Right, when they're done harvesting the sea salads, I'm gonna go find some microplastics for us to harvest. Give me plastic. We need it. Is it bad like an advent calendar? I don't know why. That'd be cool right now. We're gonna just have an advent calendar of plastic. To be honest, that's probably most advent calendars. Unless you're buying a food one. What piece of plastic tap will you get today? Hey! I don't know. I've gotten very cynical about advent calendars in recent years. I swear it's just like Christmas crackers leftovers. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes some of them are so bad. Right, I have much salad. Right, build me some ropes and toss some wee salads. I don't know why, but I just have an image of Gimli tossing salads now. Great. Don't toss a dwarf, but you toss your salads. Right. I don't know why. This is like Weight Watchers, but with Gimli. Why? Why is this a thing in my head? I swear I need help. I'm so sorry. I'm just random side tangents today. Right. I will make a boat. We're going to make a boat. Scout. I can't chop or do any of that. Oh my god, no, I don't need more hammers! I have a bazillion hammers! I'm gonna take them anyway, because I'm a hoarder, but... Ah! Why? I've got more hammers than I know what to do with now at this stage. I regret making them. I could have just salvaged a bazillion of them. I didn't need to make the bloody things. They're just all there. When you don't want them, they're just there. Signs of life! Oh my god, there's hope yet! Over there. They don't tell me where. Over where, sir? Oh, vaguely in that direction. Okay, look. There. Okay. I see you. Right, hang on. We're gonna go rescue them. Or abduct them, depending on your perspective on the matter. Come with us. We are lovely. You will love us. You will become one of us. You will be part of the tea cult and sea. Ah! Because that's not creepy in the slightest. Join my fish and seaweed cult. You'll worship the seaweed. Seaweedus maximusus. More starving. No, they won't starve. They'll just be on a diet. Lean, mean scavenging machines. That's what we'll have. Right, we need more tools. We just also need help in general. I think there's more plastic over there, though. We'll gather that in a minute. They're still happy, look. They're in the green. They've been a little mad at me. Granted, their diet is a bit screwed up, but we're working on it. It's plausible that we're going to win. Everything will be fine. Nobody's drowned yet. This is a salvageable situation, okay? Have faith in Lady Derp and her sea wisdom. All the sea tales about the seaweed and the sea waifus and the great hymn and the great legend that is the seaweed park. Buildeth the thingy-mabobby and thou shalt be stuffed full of salad. Totally legit. That's 100% a thing. Be there salad in thy hearts made of seaweed. Sorry, I'm a mess. Right, we're gonna build adequate, in brackets, housing. It probably won't be very adequate, especially if my character's the one building it, which, given that they're the construction person, very likely. There's going to be discontent among the peoples. We need metal. Oh, we need wood. Wood. Oh, give me wood. Right. Wood for the salvaging MacGuffins. I need more floaters, dang it! Give me floaters! I demand floaters! I will win this. We're gonna try. Right, dry my wood. That's it. That's it. Why are all three of you hovering around him like a creepy person? It only takes one person to dry wood. Everybody else get back to work. Got jobs to do. You still aren't done taking the furniture. Could you just go take the furniture? Please. Hey, dude. Thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate it. Right. Okay, there is some wood action. Good. Go, Bizarre. We will do this. We had 14 meals, so we're good on the sea salads. We have sea salads. Right. Right, let's go rescue, in brackets. We're going to liberate them from their tent. I'm also driving backwards again. For some reason. Hi! Riff Raff. You're a clickbaiter. Oh, God. They made video thumbnail. Why do we keep getting influencers? Oh, they work in construction now. Sure. Come join me. That's fine. We need thumbnails for our beautiful raft so we can market it to the masses. Looking for survivors to join my colony. This is totally well managed and you won't padoodle nuts yourself when you realize how badly managed it is. We'll do like high-res thumbnail propaganda for the boat. God, why? Why do I keep finding influencers? I want people with like practical jobs that can actually be useful on this boat, dang it. We don't need marketing executives. This is called Flotsam. You're surviving at sea and you're rescuing people because it got a bit wet and flooded. So, we have a boat, we escaped, and now we're making Seaweed Park, which is going to be our version of New York Central Park. I am liberating people from their tents and forcing them to work in our boat. There is currently an excess of hammers. And we're trying to seize the means of productions via production of floaters. I'm lacking floaters, but I have an excessive quantity of hammers. That is the dilemma we currently have. We are making progress, though. Things are going in the right direction, roughly speaking. Oh, we can make a salvage boat! Ooh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna hold off on that. It's fine! Everything's fine! We got this. We will big brain it because we are big brainus maximuses. Right, give me plastic. I need plastic. Give plastic. Right. We have plastic. It would help if I didn't bump into things. Right. Over here. Let's drive the correct way. Thank you. Right. Plastic. Right, we're gonna go harvest it. I think we have adequate sea salad. I might still put a second sea salad thing in. I think we actually... look at the number of meals. Okay, we definitely need more sea salad. The sea salad is not strong enough in this one. We need more sea salad to sate the needs of the sea salad gods. Oh, that link in chat. That's the giveaway with Green Man, by the way, for the winter sale. So make sure you enter that, guys. They have their sale thing on at the moment. You do not want to miss out on that. There is a lot of good stuff in there. They are going to be pooping salads. Yeah, there is going to be a bit too much fiber in their diet. We did have potatoes for all of like 30 seconds, and then those got eaten. So, yeah, the diet's not terribly varied. Their diet is very, very restricted. I mean, at least they've got food, which is better than the alternative. No, they're doing it in collaboration with me, Mark. Right, bring on the salads. Salad Imhotep shall be pleased. Because that's totally a thing. I need metal, I need wood, and I need floaters. Great. Right, harvest my plastics, and then we're gonna go find some stuff. I need metal. I think we should go back to... You know what? There's that container thingy-magubbins. That might be a workable option. Right. Okay, we're moving. We're moving our house. Right, Arnie... What is this? Derelict truck. Let's go to the derelict truck. I need metal. I need to go raid some buildings. Oh! Oh, gimme. Gimme. Oh, gimme that, please. Yes, yes, yes! Okay. Yay! Okay, we're gonna have metal. Now I need the metal processing thing. Because we still don't have that, because I've been slacking like a donut. I need more floaters! Build me floaters! I don't have enough plastic. Again. Okay, right. Salvage all of this gubbins, and then we're gonna go on a floaty, boaty, debris MacGuffin, what's it? Expedition. Right, steal the cars. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Huzzah! Liberate the metals from their sheaths. Bring them to our cult boat. We shall be the best there ever was. Right. I just need plastic. If we can get plastic, we're good. Oh, we need to get fishing boat, dude. We're close. We're close to having a fishing boat. Right. I need plastic. I need me. Oh, there's a great big pile of plastic over here. Hello. I would like a donation to my plastic fund. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't think we picked this all clean earlier, so we should be good. Right, hello! Come to speak to you about your plastic insurance. Right. Huzzah. There's so much plastic, it makes me happy. Yay! Fish it out of the ocean. Right. Right, plastic junk, furniture. Oh yeah, we've got the recycler, haven't we? Where is my recycler? Isn't it that? Yeah, there we go. We can get some stuff out of that. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, we are professionals. See, look at the beautiful salad garden. I want to make it bigger and longer. Obviously, the more people we get, the longer it's going to get. My boat is going to end up so long with that giant salad garden hanging off the front. It's probably going to get a little bit ridiculous. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I'm sure this won't have unintended consequences. Nothing could go wrong, surely. I need more wood. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, keep salvaging. Once they're done salvaging, we're gonna move again. We're doing okay. The plastic hunt is not too bad. Right, that's cleared out. Right, what did I need again? I'm having to bring a moldy bookstore. Yes, because I like my books moldy. The moldier the better. Delicious. Intact books, moldy paper, lovely. Scout plastic furniture. More plastic. Right. Okay, cool. Ooh, is that? Yeah, that's outside my range. Right, okay, so we're gonna grab all the McGubbins. All the McGubbin what's-its. Right, Scrapsmith! Da-da-da-da! Actually, no, bulldoze that. Do I get the resources back? Oh no, we're gonna find out the hard way, probably. Please say I get it back. I want my more expansive space. I put it in the salad garden zone. Can't have that. Not appropriate. The salad garden shall be kept pristine. I want to protect my salad garden. Right, where am I going to put this instead? Let's put it there. Come on. And then we can get the scrapsmith in. I think they can't deconstruct it because of my lack of space. I need more storage! Yeah, we have a storage problem. On the upside now, though, we can start chopping this down. Which is going to start freeing up some space. So that will help. Right, cool. We've got that on the go. Let's make some more fresh water. Right, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap game in a second. We're gonna play Whiskerwood. This has been fun, though. I really enjoy this. This game is really charming. This game is really, really charming. Plays really smoothly. Let's say visually passes really well. I like it. I like it a lot. This has got a lot going for it. I need wood. We need wood. Have we grabbed everything? I think we have. Right, let's go grab some wood and then I can build a boat. And then I think we will call it there, guys. Honestly, this has been really, really good. This has been so, so good. I definitely would play more of this. No question. If you see me play this off stream, you know why. I feel like I have an obsession now. This game's gonna eat up all my time. I could just float in the ocean forever. Right. Let's do that. Oh, drain water. Okay, we can do that. We've got containers. Why not? Not that water's mud. Oh my god, more hammers! Why? I can't get rid of the things! It was awfully pointless me making hammers. It really was. How far? Oh my holy tech trees. Hey, welcome back, dude. Wow. Yeah, so there's a bit of a tech tree, evidently. Oh, solar energy, culinary cooking, parks, bridges, oil refining, town restructuring, medicine, chemistry, weight capacity tugging, seagull salvaging, fish farming, electrical boilers, grills. Okay, so we can electrify everything. And by that I don't mean the villages. Full-blown farming. Okay, yeah, so that's a little bit of work involved. Holy guacamole. Okay. Yeah, little bit of work involved. Right, we can now make a fishing boat. Do I need another mooring point? I don't know. We might need a second mooring point. I don't know how this works. What happened? We've been building a seaweed park. We're building a boat. So, yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah. I need to make a salvage boat. We've got a fishing boat now, though. So I can actually go fishing. And this is Seaweed Park, and I'm going to start building houses along here. We'll dress Seaweed Park up so it's like a nice big metropolitan area. Because for some reason that's what I wanted to do. I still don't know why, but I just did. Oh no, we're running out of salads. We have a salad problem. Okay, they might starve because of lack of salad. That's kind of bad. Oh, potato. Oh, potatoes! Okay, I might have to harvest those. Right, we need potatoes. Yeah, everybody's mad because of lack of food. I mean, it's fixable. Might just take a little bit of work. Liquids. You're passionate about liquids. Okay, fine. We will indulge your passion for liquids. That's fine. I'm sure that's not going to have consequences. I am sure that will be fine. The lack of food is disturbing and a massive problem. Yeah, we definitely need more salad. We need a lot more salad production. Many salads, handle them. Right, we need floaters. Right. Okay, if we can manufacture some floaters, we should be alright. Right, the scrapsmith's doing his thing. And I, of course, forgot to put this person on things. Okay, typical. Anyway, that's a problem for next time. I think we're going to stop there. I'm going to go get Whiskerwood on before I get distracted as all what's-its. Because I've had a really good time on this, but I need to make sure we have enough time for the next game, because that is also a city builder game. So we're gonna hop on that in a minute. I'm gonna just put things on a break, so I'll be as fast as I can, guys. Thank you again to the developer and publisher for making me have access to Flotsam. I really, really enjoyed it. Make sure to go check it out on Steam, guys. But yeah, I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we're going to try our next game. So bear with me just 2 minutes, and we will resume momentarily. Hi guys, I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Right, let's do this. Give me 2 seconds. How's everybody? Are we all okay? Yeah, good, good, good. Okay, excellent. Right, we're gonna check out this other game. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right, let's do this. So, Whiskerwood. Huzzah. So yeah, we're gonna check it out. Again, I was sent this very kindly. Publisher sent it my way. This is by Minakata Dynamics, and it's published by Hooded Horse. And we're basically gonna be establishing a city. We've got mice who are our underlings, and we are a cat. So we are going to balance the needs of the cats, the mice. Dang it, I know what I mean. The mice. Well, we're keeping them in their place, and yes, we'll be their kitty overlord. So yeah, hopefully we survive. Hopefully we will manage. So there's multiple scenarios. So we've got the Far Frontier, the Pirate Seas, and the Monarch Loyalists. I think this is the default one, so we'll start with that. So, fewer Monarchist whiskers are sent to this frontier. Attack ships arrive at a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more gold for bars. The Pirate Seas, these are teaming with pirates. Their demands are greedy. Cargoes fetch higher prices. Attack ships are less frequent. And the Monarch Loyalists, they will send the most loyalist of the Monarch Whiskers. They require less approval to accept you and are more happy despite the harsh conditions. But they do get offended by rebellious remarks, so. They believe that factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Yes, first playthrough, yeah. That's what we're doing. But yeah, cozy for first run. Sure, sounds good. I normally run everything on normal difficulty. But yeah, happy to do, let's do a cozy run. We'll just kind of get our first kind of footing with this, because mice rebellions are going to probably be a pain in the butt. Derpyville. We're going to go with Derpyville. Oh, does it? Okay, good to know. Thank you very much for the help. I have not played this yet at all. Engineer, farming, mining, engineering, exploring. That seems like an okay group. We'll just roll with it, and worst case, we fail and we restart. So, let's just do this. Let's make this happen. Let's see how we do. I might last 2 minutes. We might last an hour. We'll find out in a second. There is a... I don't want to say similar game, but there's a game called Timberborn, where you build a colony of beavers, and that game was amazing. I feel like this is kind of similar vibes, but with more focus on the class clash kind of situation. If that makes sense. Right, so we don't seem to have a tutorial.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave claws' efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd
We're having nothing.
such
We've
colony.
literally just started
Your
this.
most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes
I
nearby.
like the idea of that one because it's nice and flat. So I'm gonna go over here. I would like to put it over here. I want a nice flat area because building on it here will be a pain in the butt. So we're not gonna do that. Right, so we have our little miceies. Little mice, they're gonna do their thing. And then hopefully they will then give us our resources that we need. Right.
Warehouses are
Bring 'em
vital
on
to
board.
preserving
There
the
we go.
market value of your tax
Lovely.
contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Well, I've put it near it. That is where it's gonna live. I'm gonna put a stair there. Right. These guys will build. They'll do their thing. We've got speed controls, so that's good. Right, so they're gonna give us a load of goods.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists.
Sign the charter,
Under commission of the king,
Oh,
it is my privilege.
19 gold coins for the crown. Well, that's gonna be oh, here we go. Now we get stuff. Cool. Makeshift path. Plank. Oh, okay. Well, let's start with makeshift. Right. Okay. I really need log cutting. Let's go resource extraction. Okay. Right, we're gonna put that there then. I'm gonna put path along that way, and I think what we'll do is we'll have put another stair there. I don't know what quantities we're gonna need things in, like ratio-wise. But we'll figure that out.
The crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes
Mining
with
camp.
ores.
Where
pays
are
best,
we gonna
but
mine
coal
stuff
is more
from?
plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation.
I will try, Mr. Whiskers, but I can't promise. Mr. Whiskers, I will do my best. Right, let's tell them to chop here. Because we need some materials. Right, let's go extraction. Mining camp. Where is the... how do I see the mining resources? I'm a bit worried about putting this in a bad spot. Okay, so there's iron ore there, rock salt. Okay, right, yeah, no, I dig that. Okay, yeah, got it, yeah. I mean, a lot of this is kind of, you know, what I would expect in a game like this, so... I'd say we're gonna use a little bit of intuition to work this out as we go. Right, I will want foraging. Let's have a look at foraging. What is there? Is there much of anything on my island? That does not look good. Yeah, I think we've basically just got a rocky outcrop. I don't think there's much in the way of food on here. Okay. Yep, all the food is over here. Okay. Okay, maybe I should have built on that one. Okay, we're gonna have to make a farm quickly. Yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to, work on this as rapidly as humanly possible. We're gonna need housing. At the moment, I currently have no space for housing. So let's chop the trees down here as well. And I think we'll have a little beachside residential zone to get us started. Alright. I probably shouldn't just accept them at random, but that's fine. We'll just take what we can for now. I'm sure everything will be fine. Right, we have 64 doubloons at the moment. We got taxes due in 2 days. We have enough to get us by. I think what we need to try and do is get over here and then start harvesting the mining resources as fast as we can. And then that should give us stuff to pay the taxes down with. Does that make sense? That's kind of going to be my goal. I feel like that is going to set us up for success. At least that's the hope, anyway. It might not pan out that way. We'll have to see. What is this bush? Is that a resource I can extract? Oh my god, have I found a berry? No. Does it have to be... do I have to earthworks that? I do not know. Ah, fishing dock. Okay, we can get some food. That'd probably be a good idea. Right, let's get a fishing dock. So we've got log cabins, stone shells. Okay. Oh god, I picked someone who's rebellious. Ah, that's possibly gonna backfire on me. Okay. Right, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. How much stone have I got? I've got 4 stone. Logs are a problem at the moment, but they are working away on it. I think we're okay. Hopefully. Sorry, you're gonna be sleeping on the boat tonight. Or in the warehouse. That's fine, take your pick. The warehouse is probably gonna be more comfortable. I'm sorry, boat. I want to take more people, but I can't. I'm sorry. If I build them houses, can I tax them? I feel like we'd start charging people.
Paying taxes to the
Might
crown
be a good
is
idea.
your primary responsibility.
Right. Okay, we've handed that in. Okay, I got 24 gold. We got 24 in storage. We need to make money. Hi, Liam. How you doing? Right. We have to start making money fast. When the next boat turns up, we need to start doing something. Right, I've got 8 stone. Let's make a house. This is not ideal, but it will do. Right, day 1 has ended. Nobody expired. Everybody's extremely mad about living outside, which is kind of understandable. But it's fine. Fine, little mices, I will sort you out. It's okay, it's gonna be fine. Charles got you.
We cannot rely on these rations held in beyond 2 days. Now, colony ship contain ample materials
Build a
to build
forager
those
hut.
royal design
There is nothing to forage on my island.
For our personal needs. We must
Oh,
find
there's
a source
one
of
berry
food to
bush up there.
survive,
Great.
and some more payoff to come and take.
I would
No
like
stores,
to
aren't
do
there?
that, but what am I going to forage? There is nothing on my island. There's one bush. One bush for the entire colony there. I can't even reach it currently. Ah! Alright, well, they asked me to build it. It doesn't necessarily need to be functional. I guess. Right, we'll build it. They're going to be upset with me again, but it's kind of par for the course when I play these kinds of games. So we're going to let them chop away at the wood. A supplier's arrived. Oh, please. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, I want supplies. Oh, no. How much food have we got? The thing is, I'm gonna owe money. I got 8 gold. Okay, we actually do have some gold. Wood, planks, logs, hardtack. Oh, 102. Am I really gonna make enough? I don't think we're gonna make enough. Let's just take that one. I don't think we'll make in. Oh, we have 104 in storage. Great. Thing is, taxes are due tomorrow, so it was probably best we played it safe there. Probably better to be safe than sorry. Anyway, we'll get some stone huts built, and hopefully that will calm the mice down long enough for us to get our crap in order.
No stores are made.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Mouse. I still can't farm any food because there is none on this island. I don't know where you're gonna find some because I have not found any yet. Where's the foraging overlay? There is, yeah, there's a fishing thing we're building down here. So I'm just having a look because I'm trying to figure out where the overlay is. It looks like there isn't one. I guess we'll just hunt the forage wherever. I mean, there's one berry bush that I've seen so far. And that's it. I don't think we can actually, like, properly forage currently. So, I'm gonna kick them out of there. We're gonna make them work instead. But we're building this, so at least we'll get fish from there. Right, we have gold. I don't think we're doing too bad. Homelessness is our main problem right now. But we are making a dent in that. Also, we're now in a position where we can actually make nicer homes. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm also gonna put a road in front of them so that they can get to it a bit easier. I don't want to clog the coastline up. In the long term, we're gonna move everything, but for now, just to get the ball moving, we're gonna put all of that there. But yeah, we'll get this built. We'll get all this constructed. And then hopefully they'll be less mad, because we did make them sleep outside. We've got 2 days for the supply ship. We've got 3 days for a whisker ship to come along, which will give us more mice. Right. But yeah, what I want to do, I want to just clear out. We're going to clear out this lower section of cliff, basically. Just to give us some space to build. Right, they're raiding all the hardtack. So, yeah, we have 3 hardtack for everybody. That's not good. We're about to hit a food problem. Tax collector's coming tomorrow, but we've got the money to cover it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Research lab requires planks, so we need processing. I'm trying to think what else we can do. There is an option for a farm. But that requires planks as well. I think we're gonna have to get a sawmill in. And a stone cutter. As just a matter of urgency. because these are going to be vital. To make production chains work. So we'll put them in the coast for now. We've got nowhere else to put them. We'll deal with it later. So some people had housing, not everybody. I think about half the populace had housing. So yeah, we'll get stone cutting in place. We'll get the wood cutting. We'll continue to chop tree. I can't even
Other
English
matters
now.
demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
Housing. No, I can do housing. It's fine. Give me like 10 minutes. We're working on it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. We are going to have to invest when the dude turns up. Thankfully, our taxes are only 80. So we have money in logs and trinkets. Don't really want to sell trinkets because they might be useful for something else. We just don't know yet. But anyway, we're going to build our little neighborhood. If we can get fishing in, then we can secure supply. Right. Right, we are a desperate colony, so we're going to do that. Oh, we can get bonuses if we give them more. Ooh, I might do that. Fuel rations. Can I afford to give? Oh, I can't. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna send them extra, and we'll see if the effect's worth it. I'm imagining once you're more established, it probably will be, but we're gonna try it. I just want to give it a try. There's some hardtack there. Right, so this ship is now arriving. Miner. Well, we definitely want a miner. Farmer would be good. Right, there we go. Right, we're gonna get a bunch of engineering lots. Choose two. Ooh, clothing, fuel. Well, I think the schematic makes sense to have. Those aren't gonna last very long. Fuel will probably be good. Right, I'm gonna grab those two. I'm just thinking if we can get production going, it might put us in an okay spot, you know? There we go. So we can get access to the charcoal thing there, which obviously we can fuel with wood. So I won't have to wait around for that now. We've got immediate access for that. Right. I've just got to wait for them to chop wood. I feel like we need more wood chopping. Because the wood chopping seems to be kind of slow. So I'm going to put more wood cutters down. We're going to get more people on that. We've got 7 builders right now, which I think is excessive. So we're going to put more into actually getting wood chopping going. Because I think the quicker we can get that wood brought down, the better we're going to be. So we're going to invest in that. Alright, I don't have enough resources at the moment. So we're going to have to wait. Don't know when the next taxes is gonna happen. Right, we've got trinkets and stuff. What's this? It's called Whiskerwood. You are a cat and you run a colony of mice. You're trying to establish yourself on new territory. And there's this basically you're managing the mice. You got to keep them content. You got to stop them from uprising against you. You also need to appease the crowd, who's another cat. So you're kind of the middleman. You're middle management, basically. So you're trying to create a thriving colony, and you're trying to make sure that that you survive, basically. Right, we're gonna put 3 mice on there. That leaves us 4 in construction currently. I want to leave at least 1 in construction, but we're gonna put the rest into doing everything else. It looks like... Okay, not all the mice have a home. I need to rectify that. We have got more stone. I don't think these guys are going to be too happy living next to a factory, but that's tough. They're going to have to. I'm straight innocent, mate. I am straight innocent. Come on. Yeah, they're gonna have to work harder. I don't have the housing at the moment for them. We're gonna work on it though. Don't worry. We will work on it. Right. I'm putting 2 houses there as well. We're just gonna squeeze it in. Right. They're not terribly happy with me, but that's a them problem, not a me problem. Right, they're all hungry, but we have a fishing dock now. I don't know if 1 fishing dock is gonna keep up, though. That might be a problem. I think we might want to build a second one. We need machinery. Oh, I have no machinery. Okay, well that's our first problem. Right, I hope you guys know what you're doing, because you are literally everybody's food right now. If you fail the colony, we will be sunk, because I went on an island that has no foraging on it, which wasn't the best plan. There is 1 bush up here somewhere. There we go. There's like there. Yes, you can get more mice. They come in via boats, but you have to use like seals and decrees to get them by the looks of it. There's a currency for it, basically. This approval thing. You need to spend that to get more mice, and they have different traits. Some good, some bad. Right, supplier has arrived. Right. When am I getting taxed? So it's a whisker ship tomorrow. Okay, so we don't seem to have any taxes anytime soon. I am getting that. We are getting the maximum. Right, that should keep them happy for a little bit. That gives us some hard tack. It's not enough, but it's a start. They're gonna eat through that so quickly. It's gonna terrifyingly get eaten so fast. Right, we still have 3 homeless mice. I need to get my approval rating up. And we need to just keep harvesting resources. They are doing it. I want this dealt with, really. And then I want to be able to get up here. In an ideal world. And then we can start kind of exploring. Because this is very mineral rich up here. There is lots of minerals up here. So, eat leaves. I don't think they're going to allow me to do that, unfortunately. It would be lovely if they let me, but I don't think they're going to be terribly agreeable to that. We're doing okay, though. I'm saying we'll get housing in. That'll at least sate that need. There's only 1 homeless mouse now. So we'll have some excess housing for when new people turn up. But, yeah, I wanna I need to get more people on wood cutting, really. We were a little slow off the mark with the wood cutting. But we're fixing it. We are fixing it. But yeah, we're gonna have to just farm logs like no tomorrow to survive for now. And then hopefully we can transition into more like mining and that side of things. Because that should be more lucrative. And all the food's going. I mean, they have 3 fish. It's a start. I wish I had machine parts. I don't have machine parts. I need machine parts if I want to have another fishing. Is there any other food at all? There isn't. It's literally foraging, and I have nothing to farm. We're gonna have to farm. We're going to have to farm. There is no two ways about that. Right. Okay. Where are we gonna put a farm? I want to put it there. I'm gonna have to see about making more space over here.
Santa, shouldn't you be out delivering presents?
Oh, shut up,
If we can sort that out. I don't know how long crops take to grow. But I'm gonna have to invest in it early. There's no other option for me. We do have Farmers Guild. So, at least we have people that can work the farms. So, in that regard, we're well off. We'll be fine. I just need to... We need to farm more logs so we can pay taxes. That's gonna be the problem. Right. Everybody needs a bath, currently. $135 for the next set of taxes. I don't like that. That taxes is gonna be potentially brutal. I can't make them work overtime. I'm not going to currently. We're not going to be that mean. Right, let's have a look at the whisker ship. What have we got? So we've got an optimist. I want a farmer. Let's get another mine. Do we want to get all of these? I mean, we can afford them all. We have 2 more homeless people again, but we're partway through building, so that'll be fine. The food pressure is going to get worse, though, but we do have fishies. Right, we're going to shove a bunch of workers in there. Why is that not happy? They can get in and out of it. Is it because it hasn't got a path? That might be what it is. Hang on. We go... Is that going to shut it up? I don't know. I'm just testing. It says no workers. Oh! Did I have the wrong one clicked? Oops. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing okay. Yeah, we are just slowly sussing out how to do this. Right, we're gonna put one in the stone cutter. We're not gonna go too hard commitment on this. Get a little bit of stone, a little bit of planks, just to get that ball moving with that. I think we'll get these houses done. Not houses, what am I talking about? These manufacturing areas done. If I can clear this out, we can put more housing down. That would be nice. I'm probably gonna have to put some down here. Just to make use of the space. Play War Thunder? I'm not playing any more War Thunder today, sorry. I only have so much time. And I gotta go make dinners and take care of family later, so I'm checking out other games today. I played War Thunder for about 3.5 hours earlier today. I will be back on it on Friday. Right, we're gonna clear this area as well. I think I may be being a tad ambitious with the amount of zone I want to clear, but... Right, they need planks for that. So, that's all the more reason to... keep working on this. Oh, I want machinery! Dang it, and I don't have machinery. We used it for this. Oh, how do I make machinery? Oh, crap. Have I bricked my run? Yeah. And that requires machine parts as well. Great. Okay. How am I going to get machine parts? Ugh, that's not good. Okay. Ah, machinist. Need the schematic. Okay, great. I think we're gonna have to trade to get it. Machine parts is my block currently. We need it for the farm. We need it for the... we need it for the planks. And they need to be replaced as well. This is gonna get expensive. I can see this. It's going to get very expensive maintaining machinery in this. Right, we'll put another row of housing down. And hey Bean. Yeah, we're gonna skim it across the next day. I gotta hope that a ship comes in and we can buy some machine parts. Cause we're a little scup without it. Yeah, hey there, Blake, you're right. Right, when's the next one coming? Supply ship today. Okay, good. We need that. We desperately need that. Machine parts is gonna be the bane of my life. Right, we're gonna get the housing in. We'll get more dudes in, and then I'm just hoping we can brute force our way through this currently. That is not the best strategy, but it is the strategy we're working with currently. Because I don't have any other means of getting through this currently. Oh, here comes the ship. Please be some machine parts on here. Oh, can I not have both? Great. I can't have both. I have to pick either or. Well, we've got a machine part. I still need more. How have you been though, Blake? Everything all good? Oh, I need more. Right, so we definitely can get them through trading. But that is going to mean they're going to be in very limited supply. So, we're going to have to be a tad cautious with how we operate. I believe the next ship is a whisker ship? Yeah, a whisker ship, then we get another trade ship. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I feel you on that. I just screenshot all of mine. That's what I used to do. I just keep screenshots of all that stuff. I have it backed up elsewhere. That way, if there's an update or something that changes it, then I've got something to refer back to, you know what I mean? Saves a little bit of the aggravation in the event that happens. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, that's something. How long before taxes hit? Okay, I think we have time. It's not told me that there's a bunch of them on the horizon. We're currently in summer as well. I'm worried a little bit about weather. No, you're not the only one. No, I keep copies of everything. You never know when you're gonna need it. Right, so it looks like they're making the sawmill, so we're not gonna have the farm. I could have prioritized it and forced it one way or t'other, but that's fine. We're going to be living off of fish for a while. Food at the moment's okay, though. The fish seems to be picking up. I don't know if that's going to change come winter, though. Hopefully the water doesn't freeze over. I'm sure everything is going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff has changed with that, Blake. Yeah, there's a lot going on with all of that. Right, we've nearly survived a week. Somehow. Yeah, no, I saw Blake, I saw dude. Come on. Can I upgrade these hearts? Oh, they get bedding upgrades. Okay, so hopefully we can upgrade them at some point. I obviously can't right now. Right. Mostly positive thoughts. They're not happy about clothing, quality of housing, the fact they're dirty, their food's bad, they have to eat out of the warehouse. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse, my little mice. There will be great acorns soon. Things are on their way. I think if machinery comes up, we just need to take it. Unless there's a really disadvantageous pick from the supply. I think we just have to go nuts and take machinery when it appears. Right, Whisker ship. Let's see who they've got. Educated. Okay, sure. We'll take an educated individual. Gonna need farmers, and I'm gonna need engineers. Think I have enough housing for you? No, we do not. Okay, scrap that. We need more housing. Oops. Where am I going to put them? Right, let's... I mean, we have tons of wood. Let's make a nicer house. We can do that. Make a little neighborhood here. And then these are getting built. That should cover us. I'm just trying to make sure we stay ahead a little bit with the housing side of things. It's the one thing I can do right now. Services. Cafe. Ah, bathing! Okay, that would be a really nice idea. I don't think bathing...
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain.
Well, I've already surpassed
the teeming masses of mainland Whiskers
tax credit! Excellent! Yes, please! I've already done it, mate!
You have been entrusted by...
Huzzah! I am that good. Right. Okay, let's have a cafe. Right, cafe. I just need planks. Can't afford it currently, but that's fine. Bathing dock, right. I need to find a spot where I can put this. I guess it's gonna go there. Yeah, yeah. No, that's understandable. I've seen other people making similar decisions for that reason, so... I get you. I get you. Right, we need planks. So we're going to focus quite heavily on that. And I think we're gonna have to put more workers in. This is really cramped. We have not got much space to work. We are just having to pigeonhole this in wherever we can, currently. There's literally no give. We have no space to operate in. We are just cramped in the bottom of this cliff right now. At least we have food, though. It's not cooked, but hopefully the cafe will sort that out. Gonna try and attend to these guys' needs a bit more. That's the aim. If we can do that, then they'll complain less, and then things will hopefully go our way. Alright, 2 more mice in that. Right, I got 3 builders. We'll keep it at 3 builders for now. And then we'll expand the roster, I think, a little bit. I need to be a little bit careful though, because I literally know where I can go right now. I'm gonna set that as high priority. But yeah, we need more people. I think it's without the space to house them, we're in a bit of trouble here. Oh no, that's completely understandable, Blake. I kind of was in the same boat with you. I had to redo mine earlier in the year. So yeah, I think I got a little lucky with the timing, if I'm honest, on that one. Didn't want to do it this year, but had to be done out of necessity rather than anything else. Right, we have plenty of logs. Right, let's see what we can do. We're gonna spend time on. We need to open up this area. I want to open up the hill as well, but it's not happening at the moment. So we're just going to take it one step at a time. Hey, Tactical. We need the supply boat. We need machine parts. We have officially made it a week, though. We have made it through a week. So I think they're okay. There's double the amount of positive to negative thoughts. And some of these negative bits, we are gonna slowly improve now. We'll start building out the services, but we need to get the, we need to get planks. We have the facilities and workers, though. So, it's all steps in the right direction. Let's have a look. We've got a supply ship. It looks like it's pretty much alternating between Whisker and supply ships, so... Machine parts are a must if we want to survive. Here we go. Let's have a look. Supply. So we've got 3 options today. That's 4 machine parts, hardtack, tea, and cloaks. I think we're gonna go with that. It's the most costly, but we have the cash. That'll set us up for a while. So that's now gonna give us a bit of freedom. So that means we're now going to get the farm built. We might actually be able to build a second farm. I need more whiskers. We need engineers. We need engineers and farmers. They're going to be really vital to our progress, so... We're gonna have to see what we can do. Just trying to see where we can stick ladders at the moment. I want to be able to get up to the upper reaches. Let's go. Resource extraction. Right, make sure all of that is listed to be done. We'll extract that. We are slowly digging our way through. It is just a time-consuming process. But we have more workers, so it is slowly coming together. And at least we can utilize that for tax if we need to. Don't really need much in the way of stone blocks at the moment, so... We could forego stone production entirely. I feel like having a little bit of a supply of stone, though, is going to be good in the long run, because we don't know when we're going to need stuff. Also, there we go. For example, management office needs cut stone. I want a town hall. Oh, town hall is huge! Okay. I don't know where we're going to put that. Might have to make space for it up here. Okay. Yeah, that might be a problem. No, that makes sense, Blake. That makes perfect sense, dude. Right, we'll have a farm soon. This should mean that food will be under control. At the moment, we've got hardtack and fish. I need to get that calf built, but we need more planks. I probably could do with a second sawmill. But I have nowhere to put it. So we're gonna have to bide our time for a bit. I'm just gonna keep chopping trees.
What the hell?
I might have to put it over here, potentially, because this looks like a nice big square flat area. Now, if we get earthworks, we could earthworks the area. That might be worth doing. I'm not sure what the maintenance involved in that is, though. Ah, camp storage is full. Okay, we need more storage. Where are we gonna put storage? Because I literally have nowhere for it. I guess it's gonna have to go there. I've literally nowhere else to put it. So... It'll just have to do for now. We can make, planters and stuff. That is gonna cost... I'm guessing if we just put a few of these in, just for decoration, it might just be nice. I mean, it's not like I'm short on materials. So, we can shove a few of those in, just to appease people. That might reduce the negativity, because decoration is part of the criteria. Let's bulldoze that. I'm actually gonna move that. I'm gonna move that to there. There we go. Alright, mission credit's gonna help us out. Right, so we've got 1,700 in storage. We've got 300 and something on due in taxes. we're ahead of the curve when it comes to the taxes, which is nice. So, I'm not too stressed or worried about that currently. I'd love another fishing dock, but right now, priorities. We're gonna need a weaver. Thing is, it needs flax, and I don't have flax. We're gonna need multiple farms. We're gonna need a whole bunch of farms. Right. Okay, we have farmers now. Right, farm all of that, please. Not ideal, I know, but a farm is a farm. So... I don't know what crop they're gonna put on it. Oh, we can pick here, okay. Right, so it looks like the default is berries. Hi! No, this is not Timberborn. No, no, no. It is basically cat Timberborn, pretty much. It's called Whiskerwood. So you're a cat and you manage a colony of mice, basically. You gotta stop them from uprising, get them to do your bidding. You also got to keep the king, who's a cat, happy. You're basically, it's classic middle management balancing all the needs situation. We're doing that again. And so far, we're doing all right. We did nearly have a starvation situation, but we managed to prevent it. So, we're doing okay. We're a little bit pigeonholed in a corner, and I picked an island with no food on it. So that has caused some complications, but we managed to get fishing in just in time. And we're now in a position where we're starting to make a farm. And there are boats that keep coming in, so we're being a little bit tactical with the supply that they're bringing in to try and get by, basically. So far, it's working. But, yeah, we're having to be a little bit strategic about it. I should get another boat of whiskers coming in soon, so we'll be able to do that. We will be due to pay some taxes soon, but we're well in a good position for that. Yes, similar, Raven, similar. Come on, mice. At the moment, I'm just trying to get them to clear trees. I'm just trying to access the higher reaches. Now, you can terraform in this. You can earthworks. But we haven't got to that point yet. The earthworks building thing is there, but we just haven't done anything yet. I need a research lab. Let's stick that there. I'm just trying to get us in a position where we're not completely screwed. We're not doing horrendous. There has been some complications, but we're managing. So, ship is here. Hello, farmer, engineer. Should we just have all of them? Why not? Right. How many are homeless? One. I can probably sort that out. Actually, you know what? There is nothing useful about this red area, so we're gonna make this housing. That's just gonna become housing. And then hopefully that'll be fine. There we go. That'll fix the housing crisis. There we go. Right, so there'll be happy sausages, hopefully. We're still low on planks. We should have another person to go in there now. Let's add a second. Oh, I haven't got anyone that I can put in there. Rip. Okay, we're gonna add more people to wood cutting then. I don't really need builders at the moment, so we're gonna put them on that. We're just gonna push for wood cutting. Very good, Raven. Very good. I need to see how long before the crops yield. I'm a little bit worried about the time investment on that. I want another plank factory as well. But again, we don't have any space for it. I need to clean up some of these higher areas because this area is obviously not very fertile. I think we're going to have to try and terraform this out to make it nice. Maybe put the plank thing down there. Because my other option is to put it over here. Which might actually be easier in hindsight, actually. We're doing okay for food. We've got fuel stockpiled. Hopefully it doesn't go off. I'm a little worried about heat, though. Because we're going to be getting into fall now, and we have really basic housing. So, I don't think they're going to be terribly happy with me. We also need a weaver, because clothing is getting to be a problem. And I don't think they're going to be terribly happy with me, so I need land that is workable. Without that, I'm basically in trouble. So let's tell them to chop all of this. Because what I'm thinking is we can get this ground layer chopped. I'm gonna build round and then we'll get flax that way. And then we'll slowly start pushing up the hill. I'm hoping this strat will work. It might not. They were also mad about food. Right, we need to work on food. Okay, fishing dock. We have the machine parts, so that isn't an issue. Oh, bathing dock next to a fishing dock? That might be a bit disgusting, but that's a them problem, not a me problem. Resistance to cold. I wish I could do multiple shipments. That would be nice. We're gonna go with the most expensive one. It gives us tea, it gives us cloaks, it gives us hardtack, and it gives us machinery, which is all the stuff we want. Hey, Zill. You're right, Tactical. Right. We're in a sensible position. I just need them to hurry up with farming trees. I'm gonna stop allocating trees for them to go for. They seem to be really focused on this side at the moment. I did play Sea of Thieves a very, very long time ago. I was actually in a tournament for it. Came second. It was very, very fun. I was a complete noob, having never played the game, but the whole point of the tournament was to have somebody who was an idiot that had never played, play with experts. I had 30 minutes from experts on the game to learn how to play. We came second though. No thanks to me. My teammates were amazing. I sucked. I think I did get one player, but yeah. Anyway, it was fun. It was super, super fun. This was like ages ago. But yeah, that was super cool. I really enjoyed that. Very, very fun to be involved in that. And then yeah, after that tournament, I played a little bit of the Pirates of the Caribbean content on the game with a couple of friends. But yeah, I haven't really been back to it since. But it is a fun game. I did enjoy it. What little of it I did play, I did enjoy. I definitely want to Earthworks all of this. There is no question about that. I need more mice! I need a lot more mice. The cloaks are all gonna disappear very quickly. There's like 5 of them for 30 mice. So they're not gonna go very far, to say the least. That resource is gonna be a tad stretched. We might have some frozen mice by the end of this. That is a grim reality that may happen, and I am sorry in advance if that does. I am trying to look after the mice. I cannot promise that they will survive, but we're going to do our best. We will do all we can to make the mice happy. Right, we have a cafe. We're gonna take 2 people off of that. Welcome to the cafe! You can now serve food. Cool. Right, so you now have a cafe to serve your needs. You will get everything. It will probably be raw, but it's food, so they can't really complain. It's better than nothing. Thank you for the follow, Liam, by the way. And hi, Batman. How you doing? We are just trying to survive in the little world that we are inhabiting. The tax collector and the whisker ship is in today. So we will deal with that. I'm sure everything is going to be fine. Okay, right, here they are. The tax man has arrived. Right, I'm not giving them my fish. We have rock salt. We have tons of it. No worries, Liam. Stay safe. Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a wonderful one. You stay safe. I will catch you round. Right, I'm gonna overpay again because it was worth it last time. We have so much wood. Sure. Have everything. Enjoy your giant pile of wood. Mr. Taxman will be happy, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't expect too much of this, because this is not going to be a, that is not going to be a consistent thing. Right, I need a bigger mine shaft. If I tell you to mine up there, are you gonna be able to reach it? There is a route sort of up there now. I mean, rock isn't really the important bit right now. Oh, hello. Pick 2. Farming equipment, stale rations, ballast rocks, spare scrap, old medical chest. Well, nobody's died of plague yet, so that's always a good start. Ration meals would be nice because I can't make those. Machinery and fertilizer would be good. I think that's a no-brainer. This would probably speed things up a little bit for us. Those meals are not going to go very far. But we don't have massive amounts of meals. I would say let's go for that since we can't make that. Right, you know what? You're all hired. We're just indiscriminately hiring everyone. Because we can. Welcome to the workforce. If you have limbs and can move and a brain to lift a tool, you're hired. Basically, that is the hiring process. If you have a pulse, you're hired. That's basically it. If you are alive, you're hired. We are very, very flexible with our hiring approach. This may backfire on me later, but that's a later problem. Right, we might actually have a town hall soon. Because one, they can access it, and two, they have the resources for it. Right, they've got access to over there, which is good, so we might get another bit of fish going. My foraging building is still completely useless, because I don't have anything to forage, so it's a bit redundant. I seem to be relatively happy with the dining. I think things are improving. Can we bathe the mice, please? I need the bathing house. Right, we are slowly getting planks. We have machinery, so we're good on that front. Yeah, so we should have the bathing house soon. I'm gonna make another processing plant. Let's make another factory. I want another sawmill. Probably shouldn't be putting it right next to where everybody lives, but I don't care. You're gonna just have to live with it. We're actually gonna build two, but I will be nice, okay? You can have a potted plant next to it. Look at that. Hey, decoration. You'll love it, really. Everybody likes a good potted plant. Still need to figure out where we're sticking the town hall. At the moment, I do not have anything. So, that is a slight problem. We need educated workers. It's good I got that one that you know, has education. Right, research! Now we can actually research stuff! I need a lot of stuff, apparently. Hang on. Looks like mostly planks they want for things. Okay. A row house, spinner. Mushrooms! Okay. Meat smoker. We don't. Oh, can we? Oh, we can smoke fish in that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. At the moment, we're having to eat the fish raw, which I can't imagine is terribly pleasant. Let's upgrade that at the very least. We need a weaver as well. Let's sort that out. I don't have anything making the materials for weaving, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm gonna have to put another farm down. Farm. Right, this is going to be absolutely miles away. It's going to be right out in the butt end of nowhere, but... it'll give me... it'll give me what we need. I don't know if that being that far away is going to be a problem. We might have to put some housing down there. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm hoping that won't be too much of an issue, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. I need more mice. Supply ship. We get whiskers tomorrow. Give me mice. We need more laborers. Labor for the labor god. Alright, put that there. Snake it around. I'm probably gonna have to fill that in at some point. I'm not sure when, how, where, why, whatever, but we'll figure it out. My good old snaky mess that we've made. Right, cloaks, machinery. I mean, planks would be nice, but we can make those. It's just time. So let's go with that one. Yeah, gonna have a bathing house finally! Yay! Okay, and a fishing dock. Good. Good. Things are looking up. I think we might need some more housing. If I can find a spot to cram it, there isn't going to be a problem. If we put one there? Do that? That should be alright. I'm gonna want more whiskers, so... kinda need to prep for it and be organized. School. School will probably be good. Production. Yeah, let's put one of those in. Right, might be a little morbid. We're gonna put the grave next to the production office. I'm sure there's a message in there somewhere about overworking yourself, but we're not going to go there. Right. Weaver's being worked on. We don't have a charcoal furnace, but that causes pollution, so we're probably going to want to put that somewhere else. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. This is slowly going in our direction. We've got our first bit of research well underway. I don't have enough workers currently to justify putting anyone on that, but with the whisker ship, that will change. What I will probably do is start popping some housing around here. We're going to have some luxury seaside apartments for the low price of $9.99. You too can snag yourself a bit of beachfront property. And I'll even give you some shrubberies, because I'm nice like that. Look. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Okay, hang on. Bulldoze. That is not the shrubbery positioning I was looking for. I want a shrub, but I want it on the ground level. Thank you. My shrubs are in the wrong place. Right. That's more like it. Right. Anyway, we have a nice little housing complex. It's not too far from the bathing house. Everybody will love it, I am sure. Yay! New schematic. Bingo. Right. Now, the next problem is where to put it. I guess over here? we do it like that, and then I put a path in. Like so. Seaweed, yes, everybody likes a bit of seaweed. Oh, the seaweed obsession was a bit much, wasn't it? Right, they can actually bathe now. We need soap. We have no soap. Right, we might need to get soap. I might need to inquire as to how we can make soap. Can we farm it off some piglets or something? I'm not quite sure. Right, let's actually get in the research panel a minute. How could one make... I want Soapy McSoapy Face. A slide. Okay. Wind socks and wind chuck. Okay, very bizarre selections of stuff, but okay. Block housing. Okay, so we can make different types of housing. Warehouse. Wheat cultivation. Oh my god. Okay, there's a ton of stuff. Tailor, fabric carpenter, water pumping. Ooh, showers. Where's the soap? How do I make soap? I would like to know how to make soap. I don't know how to make soap. We have a problem. Please don't tell me like soap is like way down here. Roaster for tea. Oh no, they've been drinking the tea raw. Ew, they've just been eating the tea leaves. That's gross. Please tell me the bathhouse can operate without soap. Oh my god, soap is tier 3. Ah, okay. Lovely. Okay, well I guess we're gonna focus on other things then. Let's get a flax spinner, because we're gonna want to make our own clothes. So that seems like a more immediate, logical, and helpful priority. I guess I'll get them wind chimes and socks to shut them up for later, but not my highest priority on my list. I don't think we've done bad though. We haven't lost a single whisker yet. Although if I say that now, one of them's gonna disappear on us. We'll put brackets unknown circumstances. It's gonna totally have nothing to do with starvation or bad management or a riot with any luck. It's not a prison island. You just can't leave without my permission, and Shah says no. Alright. Automatic answer. You cannot leave. It's the Hotel California of Islands. Once you're here, you won't want to leave. We've nearly survived 2 weeks. That's a good start. Nobody will want to leave Shah's Island. Shah Island, the best island. 100% legitimate. They will have the best island there ever was. Just ignore the giant pit. Oh god, I'm building another pit there, I've just realized. Where am I gonna, like, unpit that from? I'm seriously gonna need earthworks. I'm just digging holes everywhere that I go. On the upside, we might end up making the island completely flat at this rate. If I keep digging the way I'm digging. So, it could be beneficial in the long run. Where there's a will, there is a way, to say the least. Hey, Lolzar, how you doing? Whiskers! Apprentice, you can't smell. Perfect, because everybody has not had a bath on this island in 2 weeks. So, your inability to smell is probably a good thing. Hi, Dutch, how you doing? You alright? We are building a colony of mice that are relatively content. And we have been paying our taxes like a good little sausage. So far, we are not in trouble with the tax man. We have been good. Long may it continue, hopefully. Everybody is stuck on a raw diet of fish currently. And pretty much not much else, except there is some berries growing now. So, and they've been eating hardtack, which, as you can imagine, is a bit dry. But we're surviving, we're managing, so all is fine, all is good. But yeah, right now we're just piling up the resources as much as we can. And it's going okay. It is going all right. We need to research more stuff. But it is slowly coming together. Just trying to build out and flesh out what we've got. That sounds dangerous, Dutch. That sounds very dangerous, dude. Right, we're gonna keep chugging away. My little mice. As I say, I just need to wait for them to build stuff, really. We are constantly using all the planks. I think the food situation is kind of balanced out, so I think we're okay in that regard. We have 4 homeless mice. That bit, not so good. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Come on, the precious! I need to just assign them some jobs. That was an ominous dong. I think that's just the end of day dong. Right, there is a few homeless mice. Can we finish that, please? It's kind of important. If I can't make more logs, we're in trouble. I'm just saying. So, micey mice, you need to be good. Give me logs, and I shall bless thee with housing and a bath. Although the bath is there, I just don't have any soap. There is no soap! I mean, water's better than nothing, as long as they don't contaminate the fish. We should be fine. Just don't make the fish ill. If we destroy our, like, one supply of food other than berries, we're in deep doo-doo. So, come on. Come on, get this done, and then we can actually do some useful stuff. Pretty please with sugar on top.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter. How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving.
I mean, I've been stocking up. I've been diligent.
We need to be like the busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
Look busy. Hey, I got a hey. Nice. I got schematic.
Do you remember the
schematic? Oh, hardtack. Oh yeah, we like some hardtack. Hello. Right, yeah. Means less machinery parts, but let's go for it. Give me your hardtack. I like hardtack. Let's move you. Right, so you can start logging operations over here. Have fun. Enjoy your logging. Log like you've never logged before, sir. And you will have friends. I shall bring you friend. Friend shall log with you. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It is all good. They will the colony that logs together stays together, or something to that effect. One log to rule them all. Right. Can I stick that in there? Yes, I can. Cool. What do you mean unreachable? I'm sorry, what? I want you to be reachable. Why are you not reachable? Put you there instead? Name confusion. What am I doing wrong here? Why is it unreachable? I'm confused. I'm very, very confused. You want it stuck there instead? No, you are still mad. You can't. Why? Hang on, do you need a warehouse? Do I need to put some logistics mice in? Hang on. I will bring on the logistics mice. I don't know why that's saying it's inaccessible. We're just gonna kind of run with it and hope for the best. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. No workers are assigned. Well, that's not good. Right, bring on the mice. Right. That's it. You can do what you're doing. You're good little sausages. My good little mice friend. Right, you don't have a reach, but right, okay, let me move you. Let me stick you there, sir. And then you can harvest. Because we like it when you harvest stuff, so. Give me that, please. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, happy sausages all around. And you can't. Okay. I guess we're moving you as well. On the upside, it does show that we're making some progress, which is nice. Right, stop being idle. I'm gonna move you there. I'm sorry, why are you idle? That makes no sense. Let me put a Parthy McGubbins there. Right, that should work. That will stop confusing them. You're right, Malakor. Yeah, 2 weeks of pretty much nothing but fish and hardtack. They're gonna be fighting something horrendous, I tell you. Though those farts are gonna be pretty disgusting. It is not going to be a happy town. It's going to be very, very gassy. They're alive though, so it's better than nothing. We're on day 15 and nobody's croaked it, so it's a win in my book. That poor guy in the stonecutter is rather overworked, but that's a him problem, not a me problem. It would appear some of them are eating at the warehouse. I might need more cafes. I'll give you another cafe. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. I guess over here, we've kind of split up everything. I need to get rid of the planks though. Right, anyway, it's fine. That's a later problem. Why? No. Oh, that's a mine. I'm a donut. That's a mining camp. Whoopsie. I've got the paid version, but the developer gave it to me free. If that makes sense. So I have not paid for this. I've been very kindly gifted this. But as with everything, I just say it how it is, and I'm genuinely really enjoying this. If I didn't enjoy it, I would just say it. As brutal as that is. I don't, yeah, I don't cover up my feelings when it comes to games. But yeah, no, they very kind of sent it my way. And yeah, no, I am genuinely really enjoying this so far. It's very hands-off at the start, though, is the one comment I would say. I've had to figure a lot of stuff out myself. There is a few quests that kind of guide you into it. But, yeah, you do have to do a little bit of thinking. Being familiar with the genre definitely helps. But all in all, it has been a very positive experience. I need to put more storage down. Ah, we're running out of space. Probably just about get one in there. Right, there's 5 homeless mice. Pretty much, Martian. It's not that far off that. Oh, really, Papa? Good luck with that. All the best with that. Right, I need more mice homes. Right, luxury cabins. Available for the low, low price of $9.99. Right, here we go. View of berries included. Will charge you more rent for privilege. Because I can. Comes with walkway, but you will be taxed for this. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I can sympathize and understand with that. Went through similar with the job I had at one time. So, yeah, no, that is completely understandable. Low temperatures. Yeah, I know low temperatures are a thing. Survive 8 nights. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. This screams some mice are about to die. Winter is coming! Right, okay. I think they all need to huddle around a campfire. Oh no. Oh, you were all freezing your tails off. If I put this in the woods, am I gonna set the woods on fire? This is gonna start to become a frostpunk situation, isn't it? I have a feeling about this. Oh no. Oh no. Right, everything I've built is made of wood. This feels like a terrible idea. Yeah, let's build a fire right next to everything that's flammable. 'Cause that's smart, isn't it? I know! I do, Bullet. I do. I find super cute games. This is definitely one of those. I'm right next to a forest and almost everything is made of wood. This reeks of disaster incoming. In an attempt to stop the mice freezing to death, we're going to barbecue them inadvertently, basically. Oh, this is gonna end in disaster. Oh. They're gonna just rock up to the island and just find a load of, like, expired charcoal fires and a ton of barbecued rats. It's gonna look really dodgy. Oh, what are we gonna do? Right. Brain farts. Let's do that, because at least it's got some clothing. Which might mean the rats survive an extra 2 minutes. They probably still won't. But I can at least pretend like I tried. So, you know. We'll do our best. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! That's what they say. I need big warehouses. I need big warehouses. Let me stick one down there. If I put a storage shed down here, is it going to complain or is it going to be nice about it? Would you like storage, sir? Is this why you are complaining? Because I don't understand currently. I'm having to work this out. Food is looking okay. We're still on a mostly raw diet. I have a fire tender with 2 safe workers and a hut. See that? Yeah, you had a Batman plan. Me, I'm just kind of like, what'll be. Probably should do that. Let's actually start with the organized heating. I've been kind of sitting on that for a while now. I'm gonna have to come off soon, guys. Let's see if we can survive these 8 nights, and then... Why are you getting pissy about pathing? Long path? It's fine! You're getting your cardio in! Shush! There's nothing wrong with a bit of cardio. I'm just working up a sweat. It's fine. What are you doing? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Let me move you. You can go there instead. Right, 3 people are homeless. Housing. That's how we fix that. Where am I going to stick some hills is, I guess, on this dusty bit over here, because I got nothing else to put on there. Right. 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4 house, 5 house. And then we will hope that tsunamis are not a thing in this game, because otherwise everybody's houses are going to get blown away. Haven't seen that yet. I don't think it's a thing. I hope the devs weren't that mean. Although, knowing some other games I played, I wouldn't put it past some to do it. Just have a ship parked and I was like, whee! Tsunami! And then just, yeah, all my rat houses get blown away. That would be a little bit of a mess, to say the least. It's probably not the worst thing that's going to happen in this run, but I mean, that's smart. Everybody's alive. I don't think we've had to utilize the graveyard yet. It's not finished constructing yet. Okay, well, that'll be why then. Does that mean I can pretend there wasn't any deaths in my settlement? Right? Logically. Like, come with me on this one, guys, right? If I can't bury them and therefore cannot make the accurate listing for it, then it didn't happen, right? I'm sure that's how that works. He wants you to shave your bit. Okay, that's an oddly specific request. I mean, I get something very corporate sometimes when you sign on those rules like that, but... okay? Bit oddly specific. I mean, my argument would be if it wasn't there at the time you signed up, then why is it a problem now? Do you know what I mean? Yes, exactly, Martian, exactly. If I can't put it on record because there's no pen or paper to do so, it didn't happen. Everything is fine. Everybody's a little bit chilly in the rat tails, but other than that, we're fine. Camp is idle. I will move you. Because that seems to be the answer to everything currently. We just move things. We just keep moving the problems. Stop whining about long paths! There's only so much I can do. You're low on food. Okay, I have fish. Fish. There you go, fish. Hi, Vendetti, how you doing? Right. Farmers! For the farm, God. Right, let me extend your fields, and that's not a euphemism. Right, flax. Flax. Berries. Yeah, flax, berries. Right, that should be enough. Cool. The 2 homeless rats should be dealt with soon. At least in theory, anyway. It's a game theory. Yeah, the settlement's a little hodgepodge, but yeah, one tsunami or a very strong fart and everything's gonna blow over. This is so weakly put together, this settlement. But what can you do? What can you do? If somebody farts in the storm, then you know, so be it. Right, one of you is gonna have to be a builder. Sorry, forcefully changing your profession. Hold it in. That's debatable. Right, it's going to be fine. We will invite more rats / mice / whatever to join our beautiful Hotel California on an island. Everybody will love it. It's spiffy. We'll say we'll have a marketing department because everybody loves a good bit of marketing. Want to sell prime real estate on Mice Island? You will have to work in a mine or on a farm, but low rents. That's what we offer. Low rents and lots of fish. You can't cook the fish, but you get fish. Fish good. Ask Gollum. He knows all about fish. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Hey, König, Hayden. We do have a construction problem here. Why? I don't have enough cut stone. We need peoples. Right. No, I said ask Gollum, not ask Gollum. No, that's a different kind of action. Hey, König. Today's collaboration, we have CharedeGaming, whose company I work with on the regular. They're doing a giveaway currently for the Christmas sale. And I have paid partnership today with Philips and Nvidia. They're doing a thing in Fortnite. The copy of the game that you're seeing today, I wasn't paid to play this, but I was given a copy for free. And earlier today, I was also given a copy of Flotsam, which is another game I was also provided access to for free. I was given a full copy of the game. I've used both sets of kit in the past, Martian. Currently, my stuff is AMD. But yeah, Nvidia's got a 3D thing going on at the moment. So you might see that occasionally pop up. It's mostly been the Philips stuff today. It's kind of mix and match. But yeah, I'm very much firmly of the buy what suits you best. Let's say. Hey, we have organized heating. Excellent. Finally. Right, I hope that they will stop everything from setting on fire. Can't promise that's gonna work as planned, but we're just gonna have to hope. Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. As I say, I'm very much an advocate of do what works for you. Obviously, different circumstances and different situations for what you're using a PC will obviously impact on what's better for you. I like the idea of these row houses. Also, warehouses would be good. Let's get warehouses. Okay, we don't need planks. Planks is not a problem right now. Let's go for that one for the clothing. That's the bigger issue. Yeah, you're in the same boat as me then at the moment, Martian. That's what I've got. Right, that camp is idle. Let's move it. Okay, we can squeeze it in there. Little bit squishy to get it in there, but it works. So, that's the main thing. I don't think we're gonna have time to do all 8 days for this survive the winter thing, but we're managing. We are managing currently. We're gonna have to keep chipping away at this though. Food. Yeah, we've got lots of raw at the moment. We don't have the ability to do policies yet because I haven't got the building in. I need the town hall. Let's actually put the town hall in. Do I want to put it there though? I mean, we could have the town hall there. It's a little weird putting it in a mining pit, but I mean, it works. It uses the pit. Screw it. We're gonna do it. We're having a mining pit town hall. If we get a flood, we're gonna be even worse off with that one. Tsunami, and then we end up with a swimming pool. I probably should get an earthworks. I'm being too lazy with not doing the earthworks. And it is probably going to backfire on me at some point. Right, that would help us with fishing. The quality of housing would be nice. Let's get the ore furnace. Come on, I want town hall. Let me have town hall, please. Right, nobody is homeless. Everybody's gonna eat. Is anybody actually using the other cafe? Or is that still not built? Or did I not put it down? I can't remember. Oh, they're actually using the bath. Nice. Good. Excellent. It's nice when they use the facilities that I put down. I feel appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I think we didn't put the calf down in the end because I couldn't find anywhere to put it. Let's put one there. Let's put... I don't know if we have an active one of those. I can't remember. I think we need... The weaver's there. Where did I put the smokehouse? I can't remember. I know we had one somewhere. I don't know if they finished building it or not. Right, day 19. We won that. Cool. Okay, day 20. 0 degrees. Wasn't it minus on the previous day? So that's kind of warming up a bit.
From the mountains.
Hopefully.
Now even the shoreline is showing.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, nobody without homes. We're good. We are experts. We are professionals. Right, people risk... Oh, we might as well get the medical hut. That would be a good idea. Yeah, medical might be a good shout. Also, we still don't have enough heating. Right. I'm still very uncomfortable with us putting bonfires down next to houses. This scares me. A lot. Bonfires next to houses. It sounds like a terrible idea. But, I mean, as long as we don't burn the forest down, I'm sure it'll be okay. Right, let's just do that. We need more workers. Can I have no more ships? Great. I mean, no more. Can the rats stop breeding? That would be helpful. Could you have some babies, please? That would help me out currently. They're all complaining they have to walk to work. It's fine. You're getting your cardio in. You're getting your cardio in. It's a good thing. I promise. That rat's possibly going to starve to death. Do you not know how paths work? Uh-oh. You getting out now? Okay, fine. Right. I guess we'll move that to another location because that guy is being a little silly sausage. What are you doing? I'm gonna make a path. Please make a path. Oh, I put one of them there. Whoopsie. Yeah, that'll be why. Okay, can I bulldoze that? Let me move that to another location. Okay, that was dumb on my part. Charede is stupid. I fully own and recognize this. Charede a dumb moment. Right, we'll plop it there instead. Sorted. Right, now the mouse can get to where they need to go. Right, please do not barbecue. Please don't set the whole town on fire. There's a lot of flammable wood in here. There's a lot of very, very flammable wood. And I really don't want it to go up in one giant blaze. And we have a snowstorm. Great. I need more mice! We need more mice. Food is going down, which is a problem. Oh, are you unreachable because of that? Right. No. I'm confused. That thing is still unreachable. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just a confused sausage. I need to figure out why that doesn't work. Does it need access on both sides? No, it does not. Yeah, I'm thoroughly confused. I don't know why it's complaining. Yeah, it just complains every time I put one down. I don't know why. Hey, yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you? You alright? I'm gonna be hopping off in a minute. I gotta go do dinner. I really want to stay on! I really want to play more of this. I'm getting really into this. The games today have been so go. Oh, it's a double floor build. Ah, I did not realize that. Thank you. Oh yeah, you've saved me the pain and the hassle of figuring out what was going wrong. Okay, thank you. I did not realize that building needed stairs. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I see now. See, I wasn't seeing it before. Ah, that is a weird design. Yeah, no, I can see it now. Yeah, because the square for access is elevated. You are correct, sir. You have got it right. Hey, that's cool, Josh. That's cool. Right, we're gonna have to make the flag spinner. Anyway, we're doing all right. We're 4 out of 8 done with the surviving. Heat is clearly an issue. I think, right, this is gonna pain me. I feel like we're gonna have to destroy some of the bushiness. I gotta put some campfires in, just so we can keep them warm. It may involve the destruction of our shrubberies, but it's one of those, if it has to be done, it has to be done kind of situations. Where's the logistics warehouse? Right, we'll take one person off of that. Right, we're gonna leave one person working in there. Everybody else is gonna be off doing their thing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Move them there. And we will move these up. Did someone die? No? Yes? I don't know. I think we may have lost a whisker. Possibly. If we didn't see it didn't happen, we're gonna go with that. I like the idea of those little row houses, so I'm gonna get those. Yeah, we need to work on some insulation. We don't have any currently. And it is causing havoc. It is causing complete and utter havoc. Where's the fire tending? That's the forager hut that we did nothing with. Did someone die? They're chilly. There's no complaint that someone passed away. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Right, I'm gonna save there, guys. I'm gonna have to go. I'm really sorry. We definitely need to play this again sometime. This has been really good. Right, I'm gonna hop off, guys. But seriously, thanks for being amazing. I'm very, very grateful. And yeah, I will see you all again very soon, alright? I'll be back tomorrow. We're back to Farming Sim tomorrow. I know it's been a long break. But yeah, back to Farming Sim tomorrow. War Thunder on Friday. More silly, obscure games as well. Details in the Discord, so I will see you guys then, alright? Stay safe. Thanks for being awesome as always. And yeah, bye for now.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter.